Yo, we are live.
Woo!
We've done it.
We've done it.
Really came in with that high energy. Oh, we're live. I guess.
No, okay. What's a coaster? You like look? Have you seen the times that like Avast has like crawled into his coaster? He's like, I'm here.
Yeah.
Especially now that he's doing like the T1. Like,
I literally woke up
nighttime
20
streams.
minutes ago. I literally
Yeah,
woke up
yeah,
20 minutes ago.
same.
So
Same.
I like shit went long in Korea. But you know what? T1 won. So I'm chilling. And
I
then
saw that. I was gonna tune in, or I was gonna jump
Oh,
in your channel, but it was like game 5 of Falcons Zeta. It was almost over. So it was
well,
like
if
4
you ever
a.m.
want to, feel free.
Yeah, I'm usually up, but it just depends on if the broadcast is still going. So maybe.
Look, honestly, it's a good time just to rage bait Avril. But looking at the stuff here
Yes.
today, this feels like a way more entertaining NA day to me. I think FlyQuest is going to stomp the ever living crap out of Ego Death, and Envy will probably stomp Solaris, but we finally actually get to see Solaris play.
Solaris.
Solaris.
I'm happy to see it. Dark Zero.
I need
Nemesis
to know for
could be
Ego
close.
Death, by the way. I need to know for Ego Death if anyone is a open qualifier head. Is Far? I know Momentum actually. I believe we see Momentum. Is Far the same Far from Overwatch?
I don't know. That's a tough one because I feel like that's a super
mean, like,
common name.
It's probably not, right? It's probably not.
I would guess not, but
Yes, it is. It is the same
oh, wait,
guy.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Far. Yeah. That dude's been around for fucking ever. That guy has been around literally fucking ages across so much shit. So he's still around.
Tweet is up. YouTube, I think, is up.
Very pog.
Yeah, I'm a technical wizard.
You are.
I look at the intro video
I've
and I
actually
just
learned
wonder,
a lot.
is like,
in the
I'm just
last
like, how
6
much
months
production
of
budget
shit I
went
should
into
have
the
known.
intro video? You know?
It was a nice intro video. It's a nice
No,
intro
it's
video.
a good amount.
I've heard parts of the Fly draft pan against them. Ego is lower bracket locked. I like how you can determine this. I mean, I believe you. I believe you, Ben. But I like how you can determine this because, like, yeah, I heard their draft plan. They're cooked. Like, the draft is too good. I like how Marvel Rivals has gone to the point now where it's like, yeah, like, if the draft is that good, you're done for, kids. You're done for.
Yeah, Vaudeville and the haircuts.
So-
I am looking at this right now, and it's just like both of them coordinated to the idea of like we will destroy all hair on the sides of our head equally.
To be fair, I mean,
It's better to look.
Dustin's
I mean,
fade is a little bit more reasonable. Fuck it, Shib's got nothing left.
Shib has actually just like taken the razor blade to the sides of his
Shib's
head.
got nothing left on his head, man.
I went to my barber and I'm like, yeah, I want it to like fall back here, and then like on the sides I want it short. He's like, what do you want short? I'm like, I don't know, a number 1 or number 2. He's like, no, my friend. I'm like, 2 to 3. He's like, this is the charts, and he started like pointing up the
No,
chart, and I was like, dude, just do whatever.
I love the sympathy there, where it's just like he looks at you. I just imagine like the barber looking down at you, giving you the head shaves. Like, no, my friend. Like, you.
Yeah, I'm too old to have an aggressive fade. I need hair on my sides, I guess. That's I'm not hip enough. He clocked me. He clocked me right away with it.
That's actually incredible. That
Always trust
That's
your
very
barber.
funny.
Always.
So apparently there's one hero that Ego Death can't play without. Interesting. There's one hero that they are like fucked without. And we haven't seen Ego Death play because they haven't been in like Rivals fight and everything. And so apparently they're cooked.
I like the name.
Apparently they're cooked.
Cool.
Was Ego the Penny team? Dude, if they play Penny Parker, that's super funny. That's really
What?
funny if they're the Penny Parker team and they're gonna get like, well, obviously they would ban that. If they're like the Penny Parker team, who wouldn't fucking ban the Penny team? I don't know if that's the case.
well, isn't
But if one team
FlyQuest
plays Penny
also-
Parker, who wouldn't?
isn't
I mean, they can play
FlyQuest-
it, but they're not a one-trick team. They can play
FlyQuest
it,
also,
though.
I think, may be running some Penny too. Also, okay, I don't know what's going on with the consistency here, where in the intro screen it's FlyQuest
FlyQuest
which
MR,
looked weird, but now
yeah.
it's now they've dropped the MR, just FlyQuest, which makes more sense. But are we gonna go back to like the other screen where it goes back to FlyQuest MR? I don't know if it's real or not anymore.
Well, I'm sure they'll be hearing from the lawyers.
I feel
I'm
like
sure they'll hit the
FlyQuest
lawyers.
is more like they aren't quite as aggro about their branding in my like limited experience as Sendals and 100 Thieves are, though. You know, they're slightly
So
more
this is
chill.
not a schedule. This is just teams that are in it. It's the schedule.
Yeah.
Starting. Dark Zero, right? Is that?
Yeah, Dark Zero. So former
When I
Magnet
was
Squad.
making the graphic for the first week that they were on Fight Night, I kept like, I had to redo the graphic like 5 times because I kept typing Dark Alliance. I don't know why.
What Was that like the name of a video
I
game
don't
at
know.
some point? That's not, like I feel like there was a
I
Marvel
don't know.
game,
I don't know
like,
why it's in my head.
named
Yeah.
something Alliance.
It
I don't
feels
think it
like
was
it.
Dark Alliance,
Like
but
a-
like there
like
was like a
A Mortal
Marvel like
Kombat something.
blank Alliance like game at one point.
Who's that? Oh, Nemesis.
There are other teams that might pill out. Yeah, I mean, I could believe that Penny Parker is getting played with the buffs and stuff like that, especially with the Rocket Raccoon team up. But it's funny. It'd be very funny to me if that is like the ban that fucks that fucks like Ego Death. It's like, fuck, they banned our Penny guys. It's over. There's something really funny about that, just like at face value. Oh man.
Also, Shroud X feels like the wild card team here, in the sense that like I have them pegged as like the team of I don't know what the fuck Shroud X is gonna show up on any given day. Like they feel like a team where if they perform really well, it's like okay, that makes sense. And they also feel like a team where they shit the bed and just like okay, that makes sense. Like,
I mean, I don't think they should be losing in this stage of the bracket. Like. I don't think they should be losing. They shouldn't be losing here. If they lose here, that's like I'd be like Mr. Shroud. Like we have to have an emergency meeting because they've still been pretty good.
Techie XD.
Techie XD, yeah, Techie XD.
I've heard Techie XD is really good.
Quote,
Well.
I think Shroud X doesn't know what Shroud X will do. I mean, honestly, Shroud himself has said that at times. He watches like their alt economy. He's like, I don't know what's going on, guys. Like,
Yeah, because Envy Solaris will be like a Omega Stomp, and then FlyQuest Ego Death like sounds like. I mean, I wasn't really voting for Ego Death anyways, and it sounds like they're cooked. So yeah, there could be some okay games here. If Techie XD is like really really good, which I don't think we've seen them. So as of yet.
No, I have no idea who that team is. They don't even have a Liquipedia page.
okay, we're back to FlyQuest MR.
Yes, we are.
At least it's not Sentinels.
Sentinels was great though. That was like that was a quality like half hour of entertainment before it finally got fixed.
Sure, Nemesis should be good. Yeah, I mean Nemesis is good because as we went over yesterday, it's the old down yesterday, so we know Nemesis is good. And Dark Zero, have we? I don't think we've seen Dark Zero played because this is a roster that was picked up.
No,
like,
we did.
Did we? Did we see them play?
They were
Oh, that's right. Yeah, but they lost in round one.
They got dominated. They got
dominated.
They went against Envy and
they had Chime. Yeah.
They went against Envy, and we were wondering about like reads on the meta because they were like banning Emma, where at that point we'd seen all of EU just ban Magneto, and like, is this the right thing to do? And then like the first game they did that, they got blown up, and then it turns out that like banning Emma was like good in NA. And also,
but it's even weirder because here right now, no one in North America is banning. Well, I guess I should say they are banning Emma and they're locking Magneto, while it's the inverse in EU. They're like locking Emma, banning Magneto.
Yeah.
So interesting shit going on.
Well, I do kind of think with Emma, like Emma, especially when dealing with flyers, I think gives you like more ability to block flyer bullshit as a general rule. Like you think about like even something like Iron Man Pulse Cannon, right? The fact that you can just like throw Emma ult up and or not ult, but Emma shield up and like oftentimes block it, like Finzi was doing, is something that's pretty powerful and not something that Magneto can do. I mean, Magneto can ult, but like a lot of Magneto's anti-flyer shit is like entirely based around like, does he have Q?
Yeah, the bulwarks, the cooldowns kind of fuck him there comparatively to Emma when fighting against flyers. So I don't know. We'll see. Everyone's been banning Emma. Yeah. Everyone has been banning fucking Emma in North America. We've gone to the Emma ban stage of our lives. We've said we've had enough.
Oh, should we do?
Dude, you know what we gotta do? We
should.
Oh yeah, Preds.
We should do a pred.
I'll do it.
Do we have a? Do we just? Are we just saying them aloud?
Yeah, I mean, we just have a lot. I don't think we have the extra support for it yet, but look, I mean, for me, Preds here, I kind of think it's gonna be Nemesis. Like, I feel like Magnets like got really hyped up for a long period of time in like earlier Marvels competition, but they're also inactive for like a crazy long period of time. Okay, now they're on their new iteration, Dark Zero, but from what we've seen of the two teams, I mean, the Nemesis core was able to like be really, really competitive with teams like 100 Thieves at times, whereas not so much for Dark Zero.
Yeah, Nemesis 2-0. 2-0, easy. Nemesis. Mellow, Crazemang, just really good players. I like them a lot. So
yeah, I'd say I also got Nemesis 2.
I don't know much. I mean, I remember for Dark Zero was playing like, because also I can't remember when they were playing. Were they playing a lot of flyers for Dark Zero? Because I think the one thing also that like Nemesis
I don't
has
retain
over them.
information anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. But the one thing I remember that like Nemesis also has is that they have like a really solid amount of like options because they have like a really good Human Torch. Even though he got nerfed, he's still like really good on like maps like Krakoa. You know, like they have like some great pocket picks that I don't necessarily
They
know
were
if
still
Dark
running
Zero
it.
has.
And we didn't see a ton of Star-Lord yesterday, if any, really. But Melo's got a really good Star-Lord, too.
So I think Nemesis is like the better team. I think Nemesis, based off the information I remember, is going to be the better team. I think they probably have a better flexibility in the meta, too.
The tank line has also been really stellar every time I've seen them, too. Not just Charismang, but also Scatter Genki. Decent up front. And then I couldn't tell you their supports, which means their supports are probably not bad.
Did I see the supports mess up the old-fashioned test?
It's really the only time. Like, unless you're like a superstar damage dealing support, then no one really notices you until you waste your ult.
One thing I gotta say, by the way, I really feel like when you stop and think about it, this format is a little bit brutal in the sense that like it's really easy to get, with being first to two, it is shockingly easy to get knocked out. Like, let's say you have like a bad bracket draw in the upper bracket, you lose, and then maybe you have a close domination game in the lower bracket, which is still first to two, and then you just like have a bad attacking point on your next map, which has to be Convoy or Convergence. You're actually just out. Like, there's more room for variance in this format than, I'm not gonna say that there possibly should be, but it's just kind of like first to two in a hero shooter, I think is a little bit highly variable for a double.
I mean, I think every team in every esport hates first to two. Like, CS teams, if I remember, always complained about first to two. Valorant teams complained about first to two. I don't think any teams have ever liked a first to two format.
Well, particularly like in hero shooters, when you open with domination and you have like first hold possibilities on the other maps. Like, look, I'm not saying a strong team is going to end up out early per se, but I think there's like a greater chance of it here than you might otherwise think.
There's my game audio. Dude, it feels so weird to be watching a stream there's just like, there's no audio. I'm just like, holy fuck, where's my game audio?
And then it just pops in. For the very exciting double Emma ban that no one saw coming. They'll be followed up by the double Magneto Protect.
Classic, yep, there it is. There's the Magneto Protect. We'll see the next ban, and then we'll see a Magneto Protect, and then we'll get to see the rest of the draft. Okay. Then we'll get to see after the Magnetos get protected, I feel like the real draft begins. The true draft. Oh, I need to lock in, bro. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Was up for Korea, gotta lock in. Loki ban, classic.
You need more sludge or whatever you were calling your.
Yeah, it's currently in the freeze. It's currently in the freezer.
Oh, you're doing the risky gambit of put it in the freezer for like 30 minutes and hope you remember, so it doesn't.
I do the risky gambit. Plus, also my girlfriend's going to get me some caffeine, so I can I become a male manipulator like Persona. So she's giving me some matcha. She's gonna give me a matcha latte, so I can enter my male manipulator arc.
Excellent.
Matcha latte.
So it's gonna, yeah, brother. Entering my male manipulator arc. Gonna start reading performatively in the park. Gonna start talking about like Claro and shit.
Well, cloak ban.
Look at that. Cloak banned for Dark Zero, which actually makes a lot of sense because I remember Nemesis. I think they like playing Cloak and Dagger with like I think it's I can't remember if it's Ricky or it's Dinks that plays the cloak, but either way they love playing a lot of like the Terror Cape like Explode. It was Dinks, yeah. They love playing the Terror Cape Explode comp.
Ricky's also though insanely good at Luna. Like, I mean, even if they like playing the cloak a little bit more, I don't feel like you're gaining a ton more from Ricky because like. The other thing that like stands out about this Nightmare team is that I would say in terms of strategists, like Ricky is probably better than the average, just like waiting an extra second or two before dropping something like Luna ult to get extra value out of it. Like the ult control and like coaching that Nemesis has is usually pretty good.
Wait, they skipped a ban.
Okay, well, unforced error.
They skipped a. I wonder if they. I mean, that's quite interesting because they banned Adam Willock anyway. Why did they skip a ban? Okay.
There's no strategic reason to skip a ban.
Well, I mean, maybe there is. Maybe they're like, we don't want to ban anything else. I have no idea. I mean, it must be a fuck up. Because they banned Adam and Cloak for the trip, so they're locking into an Invisible Woman Luna Snow since they're protecting anyways. So like they're locked into that. And Loki is banned, so they can't play Loki. So it's definitely gonna be just Invisible Woman Luna. I guess they could theoretically play They could theoretically play like Rocket, I guess. But if you're not gonna play like Penny or some shit.
Pick your hero or Villain, I'm not judging.
DZ's read on Nemesis is horrendous. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what, because I look at Nemesis, I'm like, okay, Krasming is good at fucking like Groot, obviously. Like he could play Groot if he wants. We've seen him play like a variety of stuff. He's played Hulk too. Like their Hulk is pretty good. Like their flyers are good for Nemesis. Dinks and Ricky both still get to play like whatever, essentially whatever outside of the cloak they want. Like I don't really know what Dark Zero's bans were either, because I don't think this really targeted anything we remember Nemesis being good at. So they might be cooked.
Yeah, but Benji right now dropping the heat of like, this is gonna be a boring stomp. It actually may be. Like I mean, as is going in, I pretty strongly favor Nemesis of the two teams from, again, the eye test of what we've seen in recent times. So.
Oh, thank you. Yes, my male manipulator drink. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go.
Wait, our game sound?
It's back. It's back.
Surely it'll come back. Okay. Hey, yours came back like a second before mine. I just refreshed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my stuff fits. You see the ban is wild? Yeah, I know. It is not a fucking good look from Dark Zero.
Mello coming in on Torch makes sense on Krakoa. Also, like, I remember Mello actually ripping it up on Torch. Although, Nemesis does come out here, Ultron comp. Oh.
Yeah, the Ultron, but the thing is, I think the reason why is because, I mean, they don't have, like, Dark Zero's bans aren't very, like, good here. Like, I think if they're good at flyers, which Nemesis already was, they can just play the Ultron and go for, like, just, they have all the extra damage and they get the fucking drone pocket. It's so good. They have double pocket with, like, the Ultron drone plus fucking the Snowflake. Their flankers are so
also,
strong here.
I'm looking at, I don't know if I love how Cap is gonna have to play into this comp.
I mean, who does Cap fight other than Ricky and Dinks?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Cap actually has limited options and also could get focused on, like, super hard.
Does the game seem a bit dim? Are you sure not just looking at Hex's lighting?
Oh, crap, it's the HDR.
I thought he was done
there,
when the
he's
sun
done it
was
again.
out. I'm natural. I'm circadian, man.
Hang on.
In medium doesn't anyone?
Okay,
I mean,
it should be fixed now.
Alright, well, I think it's already. I'm looking at this already. Like, Smash is gonna have fucking like Blade Dance Butterfly, but like, you're gonna have Blade Dance, but it's cooked. It's cooked already because Dinks has a copy. Wait, Smash hasn't ulted yet. Wait a minute. Wait, Smash hasn't ulted? Actually, potentially losable. Potentially losable here.
Got Loki. Also, Malphobia may just be burning everyone.
Oh, Smash got body blocked and died to the fire tornado. That's so fucking funny. Yeah. And that's fight win. And now they should be locked into the pain zone here.
Well, also, anytime you have to push into Torch is, like, still not great. Like, you have, basically, you hope you get something of Galactic Legend, but there's Meteor M, and oh god, you just get sniped by Luna.
Smash on controller? Yeah, I believe the only roller players, as we learned yesterday, that I'm aware of are TTK and Smash. The rollers.
Yeah, again, I'm pretty bullish on Ricky. Like,
Hulk with no team up is a thing now? Yes, Hulk with no team up is a thing now. He's got some decent buffs, and he's like not bad if you're like playing like this, like I think this like flyer composition that Nemesis are playing, where you can like pocket him and he can just be like an insane nuisance the whole time. It's possible.
Nemesis is just gonna be able to counter engage with Dance here, and I don't really think they're able to do anything. And they don't even have to use Dance. Oh boy.
Good to know. Good to know we got some EU controller players. We're not just fully NA. Plus, also, Krasming has always been a really good Hulk. I think Nemesis has played Hulk without a team up before. For Nemesis, back when they were Shikigami even.
EU controller players, I feel like that's even more of a rarity. Like, I associate a lot of like controller esports with like a lot of the North American, like, you know, stuff like Halo, COD, etc. Although I guess like EU does have a lot of like controller players for Apex. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, Apex has got a lot of fucking lot. Alright, it's already 90% here for the last fight, and they're gonna have like, sure, they'll have Luna ult, and Meteor M, but pretty much their best hope here. Oh yeah, they're gonna go. They're just gonna go early. They're going early with the sports ults, okay? And now Ricky and Dinks both have ult.
Yeah, as long as Dinks
done.
lives, I mean, he'll probably just like clone Luna. Or no, but Ricky's gonna go first.
No,
Okay,
me
Ricky
too,
goes
yeah.
first. They actually just.
I mean, now
out-sustain.
Cyber has to get a pick. Cyber has to get a pick or they lose. I think. He doesn't.
Nope.
I think they lose. I think it's over. I think that'll just do it right there because like they just don't have enough sustain now. They don't have enough sustain. They don't have enough damage. Yeah.
Yeah, like the second fate just comes out here. Like,
Yep.
That's it.
And then Chime dies. And yeah, we're cooked. It's over. Ugh. I'm feeling awake. I'm feeling awake now.
There's no way the caffeine has actually gone through you yet. Like,
I don't drink caffeine, man. One sip of it, my body's like, wake up. My body's like, literally wake up, bro. I mean, I'm caffeine free. I've been sober for 3 years. 4 years, I think. No, 3 years. Yeah, I've been sober.
brought light to Cheeria. Hex finally chose his character.
That's how I needed to wake up. I needed light. It was dark. I don't know why the sun's not coming.
Hex, you strike me as the type of guy that you have a morning alarm that's like the very soft flute that plays, you know, and it's like a very soft, and then you slowly wakes up.
I actually hire someone from the Renaissance Fair to come by with a lute and gently awaken me. Yeah. No, I just have a standard alarm. I usually don't need it though. Like I wake up at 4:45 at the latest, no matter what. It doesn't matter. So I usually don't need my alarm.
I hate when
It's a normal
DZ
alarm.
does this and
And
don't
then I
best
have
character.
Then I have my oh shit alarm, which is like one of those old-timey clocks with like the bell and hammer, battery operated. So
Yeah.
if I'm not up by the time that goes off, then I know like, oh shit, gotta get up. Something.
Do you have the one that's literally like it's fucking like it's like hitting the bells?
You know,
Yeah,
there's
those
like,
alarm
yeah, it's
clocks?
a bell and hammer.
I think
Yeah,
it's called like,
like
Sonic Boom alarm
like you
clock
saw in
that-
like cartoons from the 50s. Like that kind of alarm clock.
I was reading about there's something like a Sonic Boom alarm clock that like has like a 130 decibel alarm that also has like a vibrator on under your pillow. Like,
I have heard of those.
Well, yeah, they have those kind of alarms because deaf people also need alarm clocks.
actually,
No, deaf people don't have places to go.
the
Everyone
vibrator
knows that.
part is actually specifically for that. Now that you mention it. Also,
What is Dark Zero's? I mean, Hash Mash. What is Dark Zero's like best heroes in this? Because when we saw them in Fight Night, you're saying they played against Envy and like we didn't have a good look, and you're saying they're doing it again now. What is their best heroes?
Against Envy, they just lost in the neutral constantly. Like they literally got poked down in every fight. Like we barely.
Yeah,
got
but
to see them
apparently they didn't get to play. They didn't play their best heroes either in that matchup either.
Well,
So
when are you gonna play your best heroes? Like, that's my question.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are they doing? Like, what is their best heroes then? If this is not their best picks, Smash is a beast hella.
Oh yeah, actually, I remember. No, that's actually right. Smash they did look good in Helen towards the end. I remember now.
Did play hella into the Flyers? Yeah.
But, yeah,
I mean,
the Hella looks good because like he was able to actually like get some shots off against Cal, from what I remember.
I think that's partially though why the Loki got banned because it denies the team up and it denies the region domain for like the dive.
Dude, I feel like Dark Zero
Didn't they
missed.
ban Loki?
I feel like they missed their power spike because there was so much hype around like the core of the Magnets roster forever, and then they just weren't able to play for a really long period of time. Like we tried to get them to Fight Night for like 5 weeks straight, and like all the times they were just like, nope, not available, not available. We had them locked in for 1 week, and then they like had to cancel before the announcement. And then it's like, okay, you've gotten an org, you're in Ignite, and then your first two showings, well, first versus Envy, which is like harsh, but right now it's like it hasn't been good. Like even though these fights have been going a long period of time, I don't think Dark Zero's actually
They haven't got a
gotten
single
many
pick.
kills.
They're getting like literally no limbs, and they hit a one-man like Ivagamoto. So like if they don't kill Mello, it's just I mean yeah, it's they just don't. They're not getting a fucking pick to save their life. It definitely feels like they can't finish anything.
And they're also like behind in ult economy in a lot of these fights. Like I don't think they've had a single fight here where they've forced Nemesis to use resources first. Like Nemesis is always able to like wait a few seconds and then use resources in turn. So like flow-wise, it's been so much
But
better.
see, this is what I was talking about also for Nemesis is that like they have this really good flyer comp with like Melophobia, like getting to play Krakoa and have a really good pocket pick torch. And also it seems like they're pretty decent at the Ultron too, which a lot of North American teams have not been using that much, is like the Ultron. The Madian playing that is, that's tough for Dark Zero. Why Hog's not playing? I don't know. I don't know. What do you do about 30 to 50 wild hogs, though? I have to shoot them from my helicopter. That's an old reference, sorry. That's a really old reference.
Helicopter? You'd say?
No, my helicopter. Yeah, I don't know why Hogs isn't playing.
But yeah, why are people like dodging this tournament? I don't understand it. It's like the third person who's like on
Well,
a
I mean,
team
there
but
might
not
be
playing.
there might be a reason. I mean, it sounds like there's various reasons for people. I don't know.
Actually, didn't Hogs not play last time this team played on
Yeah,
Fight
Hogs
Night?
also didn't play when they were in Fight Night.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
Hogs
just can't play right now.
off the team.
Hogs might not be a starter for this team. And look, I mean, I don't know obviously, like, Sentinels decided to make a shift in their roster, which ended up at like Hogs' expense, and then Hogs goes to another roster and now is like not playing. Like, look, we don't know all the details, but you look
I mean,
at
Hogs isn't even listed on the roster.
Hogs is in the main Marvel Rivals chat right now.
Yeah.
So
He's not listed on the roster on Wikipedia. Is that just not up to date?
No, he's talking in the chat.
Well,
I don't know. I think he's probably got high ping. I haven't. traced back
Insider
this
sources have
conversation.
revealed to Groot's Gooch that Hogs is in Japan right now.
Hogs, yeah,
the
Hogs
Groot's
said, I'll
Gooch.
drop into the server on 200 ping. So he's probably somewhere else.
So Hogs was getting he was getting a little he was inside he was just
I
exploring
feel like-
Glorious Nippon. Glorious Nippon he was exploring, and then thus Groot's Gooch got the exclusive scoop. Thank you, Groot's Gooch. Thank you so much.
I will say, if that's true, though, that does feel like kind of poor planning, because you're in a double limb tournament and missing the beginning. Like, I don't know. I feel
But
like
apparently he's back. Apparently he's back, so that's why people are saying that's still weird. But maybe it's because he missed scrims because he was in
Yeah, but
Japan.
he
Maybe.
doesn't-
Oh, okay. He was in Japan during Rivals Fight Night, and then now is back from Japan.
Supposedly, but I mean, maybe because he was in Japan, they're like, what if we run someone else? I don't know. Maybe they're like, well, we can't. Like, maybe we're like, we don't fuck with people that go to Japan. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hogs has DUI school.
Isn't that just jail?
No, I mean, technically, you can go to like, can't they like make you do like safety driving and shit? Can't they like what is it, defensive driving, and like go to like
Well,
driving classes and stuff like that? Like, can't they?
I mean,
Can they
probably.
also
that,
make you
that
do
sounds
that?
right, but also on the same level as like, I feel like you don't need to go to school to be told, hey, don't drink before you get into your car, and like all.
Yeah,
the
but
defensive
they do
driving
it
in
as
the
like
world
a
just
to
get better if you're
avoid
drunk,
send
right?
people.
Like,
I
you know.
think they do it to avoid having to send people to prison, essentially. So like if you're like a mild drinker, you know, it's like you had like 3 Bud Lights, and they're like, dude, I need to drive to my local grocery store. They're like, okay, man, don't do that again. You're going to school. I guess it depends on the state, to be fair. Because I'm pretty sure in Texas they like tie you up behind a Ford F-150 and drag you till all your skin falls off. So
Yeah.
Texas has open container law that you can have an open drink in your car. So I
Can
don't
you?
think so. Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I was
insane
gonna say,
because
that
also
didn't
I
sound
thought
right.
that,
Like, I really
but
don't
also
think
don't they
Texas-
have one of the harshest DUI penalties of all of the states? Like, aren't they like insanely harsh about it too? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I mean, it's possible, but I think both of those things can be true. Like, you can have a beer in your car, you just can't have 2 of them, you know? Like, so.
Huh? That's fucking insane.
Wait,
That's
wait,
really
I'm
I'm
silly.
saying-
pretty sure, like,
Hogs was talking so much crap during the. Why was Hogs talking crap during the Shroud tournament? Like, I did not. I was not even aware of this narrative. So
I'm gonna be
Forget
honest.
the
There's a
deep
lot of
one.
shit during the Shroud tournament I wasn't aware of because that shit lasted for 15 hours. So
It did go pretty long.
my ass was loopy.
oh, never mind, I was wrong. You used to be able to, because my
Yeah,
parents
I'm
grew
about
up
to
in
say
Texas, so
this was
I-
like This has to be like a 70s, 80s era law or something.
Yeah.
Because of the comps and his team wasn't there. Like, I don't like the problem is behind the scenes, like I was doing a lot of the inviting for that, and it's like when it comes time to like do an invite for an 18 comp in that end, you're looking for reliable teams where you've invited them to other stuff in the past and they're able to immediately accept. Like by the time the Shroud Gauntlet had come along, we had tried to invite Magnets like 5 different times to Fight Night. There was always like a reason why they couldn't do it. So it's like, well, you're dealing with a bigger tournament that you're helping organize for, you know, a bigger prize pool, bigger stakes, everything else. You're not going to go out of your way to invite someone where the only time they accepted an invite, they had to pull out saying they had like team issues, everything.
Pretty much reliability matters, okay? You can always go to Japan and get a DUI later. You can go to Japan and get a DUI later, okay? That's a lesson for you hogs, okay? Wait to get your Japanese DUI in fucking Kyoto until after the big event. Hogs won't make a difference here. Nemesis, please don't encourage a DUI. I'm not encouraging the DUI. People are saying he got the DUI. If he already has it, I'm not going back in time and incepting it into his mind.
Yep.
I'm not being like, oh, you will drink and drive, and then Leonardo DiCaprio spins the top, and I fucking like fall over. I mean, they already said he got it. It's not me.
No, it's too late.
Why does it ask when people drive drunk? That's not the case here. It's not the case. You know, ZP, you know, be a really good Phil segment, by the way.
What's that?
You should play Scrandle.
Oh, the Scrandle.
You should play Scrandle. I think you would love Scrandle.
I'll get set up for tomorrow.
Scrandle's you don't have to do anything set up. You just open up in the browser.
Okay.
Yeah, you literally just type in Scrandle.
He doesn't want to open his
browser.
browser on stream. Yeah.
Oh, well, are you not in a browser? Are you
Use
already in
Steam
a browser?
Come on.
I'm literally watching the browser. Like, that's fine. It's just like I'm nervous of like breaking stuff. But yeah, I mean, we could probably do Scrandle like in between.
I mean, if you don't think,
What is Scrandle?
So a Scrandle, it's a game where they post football, like European football stadium food, and like all around the world, just like soccer football stadium food from around the world, and you have to pick what you think football fans thought was the better dish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so it's like they're literally posting stadium food, and the thing is, it's literally fucked up. It's fucked up. Like the foods you'll see are beyond belief. What is happening at stadiums?
Oh, I gotta subscribe.
Oh, also, Visor, I heard similar things happen in like Korea at like the Korea like U.S. military base. Like the military personnel was very unpopular with the locals, is what I had heard.
Oh no, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, buddy, it's fucked. It's fucked, Hex. It's real fucked up.
Hex just found Scrandle.
Yeah, Scrandle is real fucked up. Fly didn't have Fawkes in MRC. Yeah. Fawkes, I mean, I think Fawkes is a pretty good. Seems like a pretty decent coach.
Yeah,
seems like a solid guy.
Also about FlyQuest, like everything I've heard is that FlyQuest is like probably one of the most adaptable teams in scrims. Like they're willing to run a lot of shit that like is not standard NA, and they'll go pretty deep into some of the EU comps and be way more willing to go like balls to the wall dive than like most of the other teams in NA.
SKS lose, I will never cheer for them again until they get a coach. If Shroud X lose. Wanting to believe in a team, but they're like, no, guys, we're like a commune here. We don't need any leadership. We're player run.
Look, I feel like there's a little bit of snark there, being like, I'm tired of these assholes running at him and doing well with it, but also they can play other shit. It is my interpretation of what you just said. But also, I'm glad they're playing Adam. I mean, in the sense of, I feel like a lot of the triple strategist like focus has gone on the Ultron comps. I'm not even convinced that like Ultron comps are the like absolute best triple strategist option.
I got a 6 out of 10 on Scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison.
Well, now when I pull up Scrandle, you're gonna have to be quiet because like we're.
It is thrilling. It's a thrilling game because you will see it.
You exotic and delicious Scran from around the world. Guess which Scran is superior, as independently adjudicated by thousands of Footy Scran followers. That's a lot of big words for what this actually is. But hey, good on them for the copy.
Actually, look, I think my favorite part about FlyQuest nowadays is like Light just being the guy who will crash out on everything on Twitter nowadays. You know, it's like, what? I died to a loot of snow in a pub game? I'm going to Twitter. Some of the bracket complaining was probably fair, though. Like, definitely a tougher bracket for FlyQuest.
I mean, if they did it just by math and previous results, then whatever. Like,
no, I mean, I think it just worked out there by, you know, happenstance, basically.
Okay. Protect.
Yeah, I mean, look, maybe there's a world where like they looked at the bracket originally, like FlyQuest was in the Sentinels group, and they're like, you know, we're gonna keep FlyQuest like out of that group, and you know, just to avoid the absolute drama show that those two teams play against each other would be, you know.
Is Cooper
that
not
matchup
playing
doesn't
now
happen.
because of the drama show?
No, Cooper's still playing.
Is Cooper still playing?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Cooper. They never benched Cooper. Cooper never got benched.
Yeah,
I
my
saw
understanding
that
with like
clip. It didn't
FlyQuest
seem
and Cooper is
too
that
out of
he's
pocket.
basically he's on like last chance territory where like if he does anything else at this point, he'll probably get kicked, but he gets his redemption chance effectively.
They sent him to the DUI school of harassing women.
I mean, probably went to sensitivity training, right?
Yeah, you know.
Well,
Isn't that what
I
happened
think
with just some
legitimately that
player
is
on
what they
Team
said,
Liquid?
sensitivity training. But-
Yeah.
I want to
Hey,
see
it's
Dark
true.
Zero
Some people
pull
just
out the
don't know
solo
to
tank
not be
Penny Parker. Do you guys think we'll
jackasses.
see it? I don't think they're gonna see it. I don't think Dark Zero is gonna play. I don't think they're gonna play the solo tank Penny Parker. It would be funny if they did, though. It would be very funny if they fucking did. I'll tell you what I want to see, even though he's still so cheeks, even after the buffs. I would love to see a Thor. But Thor's just so fucking cheeks still, even after they buffed him. He's just impossible to be found.
I still wonder if there's a world where like Thor could be decent and teams are like all in like same think on it.
Alright, I gotta go take my slop out of the freezer, so you guys can lock this down for a second.
Joy.
You're just gonna suddenly goes like, oh god, what's happened to my freezer? Is it there for far too long?
It is
Okay.
it is a gamble. It's a gamble. I always forget, so I never.
The right heroes could make
Adam
put ice
is
in a
banned.
glass.
Okay, so I guess that's something interesting too. I don't know if I forget if Adam was banned on the first one for Nemesis, but maybe it's
I
also
can tell
like
you because I haven't updated bans yet. So let's look. For Nemesis, banned Emma, Frost, Cloak and Dagger, Warlock, saved. So I still understand. So I think it was banned that they couldn't play. Again, I don't understand. So,
yeah. Okay. I mean that makes the Ultron make a little bit more sense if you want to run triple strategist because it is like a backup to run a triple strategist
fine.
comp if you can't have the Adam Warlock.
why does Adam Warlock have an E? This ban sentence.
There we go.
That's misspelled. For love, for Loke.
Not Spider Island Dark Zero, just the Walter White meme. No! I mean, to be fair, it's crazy because this is I'm pretty sure this is a really good Nemesis map from what I can remember. Also, in general, because of their comps, like, I feel like Nemesis are going to be really good at this fucking map.
I will
This
say
is fucking insane.
I never want to see a team bring Envy to this map. Envy is like throttled so many fucking teams on this map that it. Also, now that I think about it, didn't Dark Zero like
Wasn't
bring
it
Envy?
like 2 weeks in a row?
Yeah, Dark Zero brought Envy to this map and got completely fucked up by Envy too. They got first
Yeah,
up.
I mean, because yeah, look at this. I mean, dude, Nemesis are gonna fight. As Ben says, Nemesis is going to touch them. Nemesis is going to touch them. Yeah,
They're
I
going to
mean,
be
this is a tough one. This is a very tough one. So it looks like this series. I will say it does show the importance. I think, especially because this esport is so young. But I think comparatively to other hero shooters to a degree, because of how big the roster is and also how varied the maps are already, like, and also the ban system, it feels like you have to have a really good, comparatively to like how Overwatch was in like early, and even Valorant, it was in like early stages. I feel like Marvel Rivals, there's a lot bigger emphasis on having good bans and good map drafts, you know, for like your opponent
Well,
and you.
I think there almost has to be because I don't know. I've seen a lot of pros talking about it. I wouldn't necessarily know for sure, but like the individual skill expression is a little bit lower on heroes per se, right? So
Yeah,
it's almost kind of an it's almost more of a macro game than a micro game, if that makes any sense. Where you have to be good at like map picks and bans, rather than just like our tracer's better. It doesn't matter, right? So
yeah, I mean,
I think there's probably something to that. It's also a more finished game as far as an esports product than some of the other stuff was because you have a ban system, because you have giant rosters already.
I agree. You're right. Early Pro Watch was super easy, and everybody who was pro back then was total fraud. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's mechanically easier than Marvel Rivals. I think that's like kind of cope. But I will say that comparatively from like the esport level and like the overall strategy of it, Marvel Rivals seems to have a lot greater emphasis, like I said, on the bans and the map drafts than early Overwatch did. I think mechanically it's probably still.
Well, I think
more
early
challenging.
Overwatch, it wasn't early OWL, wasn't the map pool preset? They didn't have like loser picks or anything.
Correct.
Yes,
It was
because it was
fully
this
preset,
map
yeah.
more. It was just 4 maps every time because
Well,
Team 4 was like,
yeah.
please, we must play every map.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Team
Yeah.
4 was
Oh, I
very
remember going into-
self-conscious at the times of like, so basically all the old OW tournaments, like we did map drafting where like you banned out maps, and some of the maps like were just
Yeah,
never
where is
played
that?
because the players were just like, we fucking hate these maps, they are garbage. So you'd go through like half a year without Temple of Anubis being played once, and like every now and then, like once every 3 months, you'd see a Volskaya Industries. So like,
By the way,
Team 4's
I think
revenge-
this is not that good for unrelated to this EP. I'm just gonna say as before you finish this point, Nemesis are not having that good of an offense. They're really not having that good of an offense. Okay, now you can finish.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a, yeah, I mean, Team 4 held a grudge versus Zen, like, we're gonna make everyone play all the maps, but, yeah, I mean, they're getting held up here at this first choke, which happens a lot. Like, I feel like this may be the toughest first point in the game, even more so than, like, Burn into T'Challa or anything along those lines.
Did they ban Magneto? Did you post the bans in here? Let me check.
Yeah.
For Dark Zero.
They did.
No,
It's
they
really the only
saved
thing I add
Magneto.
to this co-stream. So
They saved
Oh, yeah,
Magneto,
keep
and they're
it
just playing the fucking thing. I guess thing is like, I mean, you do get the damage reduction from the leap, and you do also get like the
What was Groot?
You get the
banned?
cleave.
Out of curiosity.
no.
Like, I mean, I get the Groot isn't as much in vogue after the changes, but like, Krasmang's Groot was so ridiculously good that it does feel like a little bit.
But I
nerfed
mean,
to
Smash is just playing hella, and they seem like they're making it a lot harder, and like they're not able to find like a dive here. They've had to put Melophobia back on a fucking flyer. They got off the Wolverine. Wait, where'd my Abakamado go? There it is. They're actually, it looks like they might hold. They could theoretically hold this though. They have 2 picks, unless Krasmang wants to commit the clobbering time, which I guess he does.
Did they get anything off of that? They're looking. They need to get Cube. Nope.
The
Cube's
Gibbery
gonna
though,
live.
Gibbery had Fate of Worlds. Like they had Luna ult. This is actually theoretically quite. Smash got rolled. Okay, Smash got rolled. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's one.
By the way, comp-wise, this kind of goes back to what we kind of said about Dark Zero back on RFN, which is that they look a lot better when they're able to play Hella, and then when they're not on Hella, they like.
Yeah,
don't
I
look
mean,
good.
people were talking about the stream earlier too. It's definitely feels like the Hella is like crucial for them here. And dude, they can win this. They can win this. They have Galactic Legend and there's no Luna ult. They just have to stay alive, and they have clobbering time. This is actually so fucking winnable.
Yeah, because like.
Oh,
well,
Cube
no,
died.
they
Cube
got
died.
Meteor M.
Yeah,
The
and they
window's
capped
closed.
already. They also already capped, so it doesn't matter. Is the audio delayed, by the way, for anyone else?
I don't think.
It feels
maybe.
delayed
Just
when I'm
reset my
watching.
stream. I was behind on.
Oh yeah, I got reload after every map.
Is there a clean feed on YouTube? YouTube's always.
I
better.
wish.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I wish.
so.
Because Twitch's
This is quite
compression's
interesting.
so much worse than YouTube's.
Nimbus is almost choking, dude. I mean, like, they made a pretty late swap off the Wolverine. They were not getting a lot of success off of it, so.
Well, then they
Chat.
switch off a torch and just ran the Strange into it.
Legends and Meteor M. Yeah.
Okay, Dark Zero. Okay, I mean, this team is just a Hella fucking team, bro. They just gotta put Smash on Hella. They
yeah,
literally just need to put Smash on Hella.
I feel like with the data on Dark Zero now, the #1 like scouting tip: ban Hella.
Yeah, ban the fucking Hella, bro. It's also interesting to me now that I mean, I guess like it's fine, but can't like you don't like they don't have to play. What I'm checking the bans again for Nemesis. Like they have like why? I guess my question is, does Melophobia? I guess is Melophobia just a Human Torch Wolverine player? Has he played other stuff for Nemesis? I'm trying to remember.
In recent times, maybe not.
I think he's only been playing that because I think they might be locked in here a little bit because Smash has the Hella and like so it's the Wolverine's tough into like the Dark Zero comp because Dark Zero are doing a really good job of peeling it when they have like this, especially when they have the Star Lord, and like but then they're like, okay, we're gonna play fucking Torch, and we don't have Invisible Woman, and we also have to play the Smash Hella.
Krasmang swapping over to the Groot, I think is good.
Hella plays
here.
everything. Okay. I wonder why they're trying to force the Torch so hard. Then I feel like you could make a swap. I don't think you necessarily have to play Human Torch here. Is it just because they want to try to, like, I don't know. Torch is OP? Is it? I'm not seeing it. I mean, I think Torch is good, but I thought after the nerfs and stuff, I thought Torch was a little bit more map dependent. But maybe I'm crazy.
I mean, Melophobia's
might
Torch is legitimately like really good.
No, his
I mean,
Melophobia's Torch is really, really good. Maybe Dark Zero's just playing really well, but I feel like feel like Torch was more map dependent. Though I know he is still pretty good on this map.
I mean, it just could be the standard thing where if you have a really good Hela, like it does give Torch like more troubles than the norm.
It's forceable on every map. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess if you have a really good Torch player, you could force him.
Okay, well, you're gonna get the ult trade
What was
at
that?
the very beginning here.
Why did Bucky... Is that just a scouting ult?
He was just clearing it.
It was the very end of the agains. Like he had already.
Yeah, he was finishing his
okay,
resets.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he was finishing his resets.
I was refreshing it. It looked when I tuned in, it looked like he just did it in the middle of nowhere.
Fucking Chime got caught going. Oh my god.
Wait,
okay, really good Eye Agamotto from Cyber.
Yeah,
dude, they held. They did it, bro. Like this is not a good offense. This is a really rough offense for Nemesis, honestly.
Bear in mind,
it's
the
just
last
it's
time
so
we saw Dark
defensive
Zero,
favored, though.
the last time we saw Dark Zero on this map, they got held on first. Like,
Yeah.
you're not guaranteed to get through first on this map, like at all.
Is Cooper still transphobic? No, we've been over this. He's in DUI school for harassing women. But also, he's also 17 years old, so, you know, he's probably just stupid. He's probably just stupid. He's probably just stupid, my guess.
Wait, you were in the... Oh, that's right. It was like that. Because we casted some contenders matches out of there.
Yeah, the caster closet, and the teams would walk in and walk past us, which was actually kind of nice because you could chat up with the teams a little bit, like right before they went on stage. Season 2, they put us out in like the audience area. I don't know, which some people like, some people, I didn't really care.
Also, wasn't where they had the cast was the audience area, like usually barren for the most part? Like the average would be all day.
Yeah, because
like,
I mean,
back
because
there.
it was upper level, like you had to really fill it out. Also, like a lot of it was barren. I told it, like I had so many ideas for them. I'm like, hey, you should just give tickets out to like high schools and stuff. Like just, you know, just give them free tickets so that they come as like a field trip or some shit. Like just so we can get bodies in the crowd. They're like, well, we can't give them out for free. That devalues the whole ticket. I'm like, all right, whatever. There'll be 5 people and we can't do walkouts right then. It's fine.
It devalues the tickets where most people are not trying to
Penny.
get out to Burbank to begin with. What?
Cinema, Penny Rocket, they've done it. They've done it. They have support. They have fucking support. They have strategist Penny Parker available now. We got fucking 2 minefields.
This actually
2
could be
nests
really
available?
good on defense. Also, on top of it, Smash is not on Hela. Like, they're running double flyer offense.
Yeah, but the thing is, I do think, even though Smash is probably better than Hela, I do think the Storm is a better pick into this because you should get like free damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they fucking farmed this.
Okay, yeah.
They farmed this with a double flyer comp. Holy shit, they fucking farmed this. I mean, that's like a backbreaking like first loss here. They got like no time. They got like literally no time off the clock here, and they just fed fucking insane amount of ults.
Nemesis is probably got full swap. I actually think they don't.
Well, you
come
can't
back
stay on the penny for the recontest, especially against double flyer. There's no shot. You literally have to swap.
Yeah, okay.
Triple tank Spider Island stocks are in the dirt.
Wait, Smash is
I
already
mean,
dead.
it seems.
Smash
I mean, I think
just got deleted.
Okay, here's the thing. I guess Ben, you probably have been playing against more, but like I feel like triple tank, like triple Vanguard shit is really good when you have an insane amount of cover to hide from damage. I don't think Spider Islands, like if you're holding close, has that much cover you can use. It's like good cover. It has cover, but it's not like Midtown, you know? Like Midtown has like insane amounts of cover for like that first point hold for the triple Vanguard. I have Agamotto. Where is it? It's a 2-man. Pretty decent 2-man, honestly.
I feel like at some point Dark Zero should have used ults a lot earlier in this engage. Like they were ahead on ult economy for a moment.
Yeah, that's fair. I think they were dying on that first corner to win the fight and hold the doors. That's an interesting idea. Sack the first fight so you can portal back to fight for the recontest. I guess they know they don't have a ton of cap. They don't have like a lot of room to give. That's an interesting idea. I guess the penny's pretty decent for like trying to take that first fight. Maybe. But now that they have like, Dark Zero or Nemesis has the Psylocke, I don't think
Here's the problem. Dark Zero can't burn everything here. If they burn everything and die, but they're gonna die without. Ooh, god.
I mean, they're gonna die and they didn't use the clobbering time, so it's even worse.
Because they have to kill Nemesis twice effectively to get first point. So if they overcommit on ults to get through this fight, they are completely fucked when they get to the turn. This feels like a first point hold that's coming up.
Yeah, it might be. I thought Dark Zero had momentum, but maybe the like the penny for the core. What is this? What is this? What is? Oh!
What? Sir?
Oh!
Cyber? What? What was that? That was
It's a zero man.
Ooh.
Zero man eye.
That was the most telegraphed.
It's a blind eye.
And they
bronze
get
level
caught with a
ult.
3-man from Scatter Genji. Oh. Rage raid. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate for Dark Zero. Okay, that might actually be
third eye
it.
blind.
That might actually be it.
Dude, that was when
that might
Doctor
be the
Strange
moment.
is like, fuck it, I don't need to look at any of the futures. I'm just gonna like YOLO.
I mean, I guess they still forced the fucking Luna ult, but yeah, I mean this. Well, that was awkward. Princess, why did you drop the Eye of Agimoto in front of the shields, Princess? Princess, why would you do this? Dude, they have literally nothing. Wait, they still find Mello though. Cool. They get double clobbering timed, and then Smash is dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my
Dude,
Star-Lord.
they made the mistake of taking Smash off Hela, regardless of any other greater macro decisions. We have only seen Dark Zero in this iteration look good with Smash on Hela.
Cyber Redemption.
I
Getting
mean,
there?
they're gonna have double strategy, so they have some options here to fucking live. They have some options here to at least survive. They have a crack at impact. There's a chance. There's a chance here for Dark Zero.
Okay, Cyber, five-man Agamotto, let's go.
Okay, Luna ult. Trades that. Turtle Bond. They're gonna go for the Agamotto. He got frozen. Oh, he got frozen. Oh my god. And Scatter Genji just hit another fucking fat, obese, like disgustingly medical definition of large, like fucking Agamotto. Like, I mean, it's over. Oh no.
Just a slight Eye of Agamotto diff across the teams.
Oh, large. Oh, brother. Well, okay, maybe
Just like
the
that,
Penny Parker corner hold.
We're back to an
dude-
Ignite schedule.
Yeah, I know. Maybe the Penny Parker corner hold is actually like goated because then you just TP in. Maybe that's goated. Maybe the streets are right on that one. Or maybe Dark Zero just fucked up. I think Dark Zero also getting zero Eye of Agamotto.
I mean,
two of them wasted.
the first one that got whiffed was not even in the realm of like. There was no chance
one
of
was
that. Like I don't even know.
so it's like-
You could convince me it was a misclick. That it was that bad of an Eye of Agamotto. Like you walk against people like 10 meters away when they have a shield up, and you hit Eye of Agamotto. Like what God's name is going on?
1 second. Sorry, I also have to select my dinner for tonight because my friends, while I'm here, my friends got into Toronto and they're going out to dinner. My girlfriend's like, dude, we're going to an udon place. Pick out your dinner. Let's fucking go. I would love some udon.
Ooh, udon.
I fucking love udon, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Where are the
So
options
Nemesis
here?
1, 2-0. Yeah.
2-0 Nemesis, yeah.
So were we all correct?
Yes.
Yes.
We were all correct.
Wait, Wicca is saying their values. What value is decreasing? I missed the context.
The value of udon?
No, I think it's a Scrimbuck thing.
Oh, Wicca's got the inside info. So, what is udon? Isn't it just a type of noodle?
It's
Yes.
essentially, it is just a type of noodle, but like you can get it in different ways. This way I'm having is it's like a soup, more so it's like an udon soup.
Wheat pasta made in thick strips.
Yeah, it's good as fuck.
Yeah, it's like very. If you have it, where the noodles are like exceedingly thick, like way thicker than like
I'm
average.
pretty
like,
sure I've
roast-
had it. Yeah.
Okay, here's what I would like though. I don't know if production will do it. Like if they have it in them, but they really should put the Eye of Agamotto on the highlight that
They won't.
that's
They 100% will not. They 100% will not. We would.
No,
They
we
won't.
would do. We would play it twice. Like, are you kidding me? Like the walk
Yeah.
up Eye of
We
Agamotto.
would go into break and then come back from break with that same clip.
Yeah, with Puckett narrating is what we do. And in this multiverse, this Doctor Strange was lazy and did not look at the futures.
Dustin's got the black jacket, black t-shirt, black chain on. It's going full on.
Wait, did he change? Was he wearing that at the beginning of the show?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by his good looks.
Distracted by his good looks. So true.
I was gonna say something else, but I decided to be kind.
I can't believe that they banned having hair on the side of your head.
Dude, they want to run the fade.
Well, Dustin has the fade. Shib has the eradication.
It's kind of just the look. ZP, you should experiment with it. You've had the same haircut for
True.
15 years.
ZP should get a new haircut. I agree. Petition for ZP to get like a low tip of fade.
You know, maybe I could experiment with it. At the very least, as compared to some other casters that have been around for a long time, I still have hair to experiment with. Like, I haven't had to just shave it all off entirely, you know?
Josh is growing his back right now.
How?
It's for a bet, I think.
Like, Josh basically has to...
Josh's life governed by just random bets and wagers with people.
Kinda, yeah. But I mean, if Josh wants to grow his hair back, I mean, he's gonna have to go to Mr. Hair Implant Doctor.
He's gonna have to go to Turkey and come back with some pearly whites and a brand new head of hair.
Well, also,
Turkish special.
Apparently, like, the hair implant and if you go to Seoul is like really, really good. Like, you can get hair implants done in Seoul like super cheap.
I think I'm just gonna keep my hair instead.
Yeah, I agree.
Better play.
Well, I think generally speaking, like, if you haven't had significant hair loss or like losing of the hairline by your like mid-30s, you're probably safe. Like, you still might get hit by like the top, like the crown of your head getting thinning later on, but you won't get hit with like the standard, like, you know, bald guy look.
My dad's in his 70s now, and he still has hair. It's not like a full, luscious head of hair, but he still has some.
All right, there we go.
How many gifted to go full J.K. Simmons? Too many.
Order in.
Because here's the problem: is that like
you should try it. You should try it. Like I've like shaved my head down to like, I don't know, just full clipper shave across the whole head, just see what it looks like.
Is Ricky taking this from his phone? Is Ricky taking this interview from his phone?
Looks like it.
It looks like he's on his phone.
What in the world is going on?
It looks like he's on his phone. It looks like he's FaceTiming me. Ricky, point of view, Ricky calls you.
Right?
Also, is he in his bathroom?
They do it through Zoom? Yeah, but you can do Zoom on your phone. That's what I'm saying. It looks like he's on his phone. It looks like Ricky's FaceTiming me.
Of Rocket Penny, it's a really annoying strategy, especially on those convoy maps like Midtown.
Wait,
and,
it's totally
Fire
desynced
Islands,
for me, the audio.
where you could just sit in this one
I'm
little
gonna
corner
reload
of
it.
a room and just bully them for the next 3 minutes, and they have to commit like 3 ults.
Might not just
and
be.
then you
I mean, it is vertical. Yeah, I know. I am vertical.
Okay.
No hatred in my heart.
Wait,
Huh?
I reeled the stream. That's Ricky highlights. What
do
did
they have anything to eat?
Did they stop the interview?
I don't hear any audio whatsoever, so I have no idea.
Okay, now it's back to the interview.
Probably showing highlights during.
Luna feels weird if I were to say in like
What's next?
how do you
FlyQuest.
describe-
FlyQuest.
because her ult does
FlyQuest is
so
probably
much
gonna
lower,
dominate,
no matter
would be
what,
my
like,
assumption.
The damage, you could feel the damage difference,
I
right?
can't even see the roster.
But the ult charge change is significant, and it's making characters like Cloak,
anyone know?
for example,
Are they a
like
former team?
get played a lot more. And I feel like
Who?
we
What are you
play
talking about?
Cloak a lot more than
Death.
other teams. So we
Ego Death?
understood
I
the
don't
power
know
of
Ego
Cloak
Death.
already.
All I know is I've
Compared
seen
to
Momentum
them,
before. I
then
can't
we
remember
had
for which
this even,
squad,
like,
and
D
Far
tier
is the
Luna
former
theory,
Overwatch
which
player
was
Far,
kinda-
and that's all I know.
Funny, I'll be honest. But I think
That's
Luna's
all I
just
got.
too good with her ult, being able to DB and kill through.
I'm out of information
but,
for you.
yeah, I
After
think
that,
she's
I'm
really
just a
good.
dude.
I found their Twitter page. It is Soko, Sambal, Zatex, Self, Far, and Momentum. Momentum apparently also an Overwatch player because his name is Momentum W. Former top 10 Overwatch, now Marvel Rivals competitive.
I'd
It's
say
so true.
okay in these big ult fights, right? like both teams are gonna willingly commit 4 or 5, right?
I'm surprised Ricky hasn't
And
made
we
the
have
point
better
here of just,
combo that will
okay,
kill
Dark Zero
through
should
their
stop
trench,
taking people to
right? Or
Spider
KO
Islands.
them, for sure. And it's all because of Luna.
Because you stop at the last
and,
two times
the
we've
Kraken
seen Dark
impact,
Zero
I
in
must
recent
say.
times, both on RFN and Ignite,
With the
they have
group
gotten
combo,
first point held
'cause
in
it's
Spider
just,
Islands.
It's too much damage to heal.
So all
especially
these
if
guys are
someone's
old
Sambo.
Overwatch
behind you, you're
guys.
just gonna-
Okay.
Samble says
Unmovable,
X
I must say.
Overwatch Pro tank.
So it's always
Yes.
it
Well,
is kinda
because
like
according to
second
Wicca,
nature-
Momentum
second
was young
nature
and
to do.
beautiful Overwatch, which I know was a tier 2 team for a long time. Soko was
Yeah.
dark mode Overwatch, which was tier 2 team for a long time. Stumble
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Sown on Timeless Obsidian. So yeah, all tier 2 guys, and then like Far, who technically, well, I guess also Far never made the Overwatch League, I don't believe. So if I remember properly.
Yeah, it's not
trying to
far
think,
as
like-
in far away 1987.
No,
Connor, do
it's
we-
not Faraway
Okay,
1987.
me
Who
and
has
No,
a,
no,
who has
no,
a
no.
who has an
We
extremely
really want
problematic
to,
age gap with his wife. That is not Faraway 1987.
We want this. We want the shroud.
Glad it's
Do you
like
know?
we
Do you
set
know
you
that
up for
story,
that.
right? You know the story,
I
right?
don't think Hex actually
I
knows
think
the story.
I've heard it briefly, maybe, but
Yeah, how
share it
his
with the-
name
the people
Faraway
at home.
1987. The year 1987 is
Can we
the
take
year
it?
his wife
And
was
then for our
born,
next opponent,
and he was
I think
born
either
in like
way, we're gonna
2001.
prepare pretty well, and I think
And
we're
she
in that regard.
and
I
she
think-
met
I
him
think
when
we
he
have
was
a solid matchup with any
17,
team
and
in
she was like 32, and then
Okay.
they started dating. So I'm like, it's essentially the
Thank you.
meme.
Thank you for
It's
having me.
essentially the meme of
Very
like,
easy.
you know, it's like the fat black guy. It's like put on a shirt, and then it's like empowering. Like when the and then Faraway's wife like meeting him, it's like empower, you go girl. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure she groomed his ass. She just groomed his ass, man. And I'm like, you know what?
It
Like
is- yeah.
that's girl power. That's girl power as fuck.
That's what the Spice Girls were talking about. You know, that was their whole thing. Girl power.
Well, I thought you were gonna go. This is their whole thing. Grooming is like I did.
Yeah,
not
that's
see
the whole thing.
Spice Girls
That's the
that way.
Spice Girls. Yeah, that was the Spice Girls dynamic. They were kind of, it was just them and Drake collabs.
Yeah, no comment on that one. Stay in the safe zone over here.
Also, did you say that HBO is going to release an esports, HBO is making an esports documentary or like an esports
Oh
show?
God.
Yeah. No, it's from
Maybe
but it's from a
another-
director. It's from a showrunner that was actually good though. They did The Materialist. I forgot her name.
Who are they getting
From
to
a good
advise
showrunner.
that though? Like I feel like there's
Me.
so many frauds in the esports
Me.
space who will be like, I can advise you on your esports production, and they're going to give like the absolute worst data possible.
It's me. They're asking me for it.
They're fucked. Then. Like
Unadvised.
What is
that
it?
show.
Why
is
are they
silly
fucked?
dead.
Why would they
song?
be fucked if I was the advisor?
They gotta have like a 15-minute segment on the the history of Chuck E. Cheese and esports. It's over.
No, that's old news. That's old news. Okay.
So it's Celine Song. is
Do you
what
still
you're
have the
saying?
rat suit?
Yes.
Or is the rat suit?
I don't
gone?
know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I've moved so much. I have no idea where it's at. It's been lost to time, perhaps.
Didn't you actually get for free because like they?
I did. I thought they scammed me, so I did a credit card chargeback, and then the suit arrived like 2 days later.
Well,
So I just got it for free.
that is the Amazon special. That's happened to a lot of things where like
No,
something
that was
doesn't
on
show up.
Amazon. That was
Oh.
not through Amazon. I did it through like this crazy sketch third-party website.
So one of the first things this woman did, who's going to be the show writer, is reenacted a Chekhov play on The Sims 4.
Very nice.
What?
That's her first IMDb credit. The Seagull on The Sims 4. Celine Song reenacts the classic Chekhov play on the 21st century video game The Sims 4 via Twitch.
Sims 4.
Okay. To be clear, it is not committing fraud if they say like.
I
hey,
thought
you
I
haven't
was getting
gotten it.
scammed. I thought I was getting scammed, so I was not trying to commit fraud. I was charging back. I'm like, oh, it's not coming, and they didn't respond to my emails when I was asking about it, and then it arrived. So
Yeah, like, that's just, you need communication.
And I've seen a lot of esports documentaries, and they're all terrible. So
okay, well, this is like a show. I don't think it's a documentary. I think it's a show. Is it a documentary? I mean, did you watch Players? That was
I
on
don't know.
Paramount
She doesn't
Plus?
have anything upcoming on credits. So
Did you watch Players, Hex? The one about League of Legends. It was the fake league team.
yeah, I think I saw a little bit of it.
I
kind
thought
of
it was-
obsessed
I
me
thought it
because
was pretty fun.
I have like a spec script that is similar in some of those veins, but
I thought it
Hopefully
was
they-
pretty fun.
so I root
Players
against
was
these
like
people so
was
that my
like the
spec
most
is
was like by far the best piece of esports like traditional media that's ever been made, just because it was kind of fun and it was like it kind of had a Silicon Valley vibe, and it was like
yeah,
kind
that's
of they
kind
did
what
a pretty
I felt that's
they
what
did
it was
it they
going
did a
for,
pretty they
yeah.
did a pretty decent job, I think, hitting that vibe, in my opinion. Because
I
like
saw
there was
some
a thing
documentary,
where like the
too.
players were like, dude, we're gonna take you out to my fanciest restaurant, and he takes them out to a Taco Bell cantina. Like this place is so
Well,
good.
it's a cantina, you know.
And they go to the Taco Bell cantina, and I was like, oh man, that's actually that's truing. I'm truing there. All right, so this one will be a stomp, and then Shroud-X Techie could be pretty good. Maybe. We'll see. I'm interested.
Also, I just looked at Discord. I was randomly getting like pinged by Seth about like random shit. I don't think he can actually like get on stream because I'm pretty sure he's like actually doing VCT right now, but I gave him the link.
Yes. Dude, also Seth is dominated Masters pred-wise. He's just been like full on sending like he always does for like Korea APAC, and like Korea and APAC are doing really good at the event. And like, because I think Valorant is starting to hit its stage a bit where like obviously it's been a pretty good parity between like Western and Eastern teams, but I think this event is looking like the like Eastern teams are looking really good. So I think it's starting to hit that tipping point where like China and Korea and APAC is going to start looking really fucking good in Valorant.
Which character has the lowest pick rate since this tournament started? I think there's a bunch of characters that haven't been picked at all. Like, I don't think Mr. Fantastic's been picked
Mr.
at all.
Fantastic is still definitely at a 0%. Like, who else is at like 0% picks? No, Punisher's been played. Gotta think
Spider-Man
on
got
tanks.
played like
Thor.
once. Yeah,
Thor
Thor's at
hasn't been
0.
played. Spider-Man essentially is almost at nothing. Black Panther has gotten some play. Black Panther's gotten more play than Spider-Man, to be honest, but it was kind of a meme. But Black Panther's been played, but not very lot.
No Black Widow, a little bit of Hawkeye.
Widow, yep, Widow. Hawkeye's relatively meta, so I think we'll see probably more Hawkeye. We've already seen a little bit, so I think Hawkeye will get played. And then
no Jeff so far.
Yeah, Jeff. There hasn't been any Jeff, even though like we haven't seen Jeff, even though we saw a lot of Sharknado earlier.
Oh, we're getting the intro again. Excellent.
I'd see Jeff with when Envy. They seem to. I think they'll run Sharknado until someone can stop it.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like the worst way for Solaris to go out. Where like after all this hype of every RFN just getting shamed by Solaris, like where's Solaris? They run the Envy and just get Sharknadoed.
I think Magic. Magic used to be kind of meta, and Magic feels like she's very not meta right now. No Magic at all. Feels like if you're gonna play like divers and shit, you're gonna play like Psylocke.
Magic gets played on it's like Midtown where you'll see Magic sometimes in first point. Wait, Dogman was doing something?
Yeah, Dogman was in his geek bar. He was in his geek bar. He was doing the Danny Lim like vaping off street in between the breaks.
Dude, Danny
Lim.
I will say Dustin looks like, you know what Dustin looks like to me right now? He looks like a club promoter.
Like he's about to enter a Boyz II Men video?
He looks like a club promoter. He looks like he's the guy who's gonna show up and is like, hey, do you want some Ciroc for your table? Do you want some like DJ Khaled like lime Ciroc?
I feel like I could bait him into coming on stream in the break with like the right words. I just have to be like, yo, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Looks like a youth pastor.
Talking about some of the topics of yesterday, while I get on in here, he's like, where are
Dude,
they?
he doesn't look. I'm not seeing the youth pastor. The youth pastor look is like not that. The youth pastor, they definitely are casual, but that's not youth pastor look.
Youth pastor look has more hair.
If he didn't have the chain.
No, modern era youth pastors do have fades. Modern era youth pastors have fades. They have them for sure. Fades are definitely in the youth pastor.
Although I feel like the chain isn't set right around the neck because like it's disappearing under the collar on the camera left side.
Well, it should be under the jacket, all of it. You should really only see the bottom.
Yeah. Like,
this is now a fashion stream, by the way. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
It's obviously, I know a lot about fashion.
I mean, there's nothing to... I mean, we're in group stages of the fucking Ignite. Like, FlyQuest is about to go run a train on Ego Death, Like, what are we going to do? They're going to be taking turns. Like, they're just going to be taking turns on that ass. Like, there's nothing really to talk about.
Like their intro screen. Like the art.
Team introduction.
Blood Kairudo has the worst Jeff I've ever seen in pro play. I haven't had a chance to watch Europe especially because recently, because I literally woke up like 20 minutes before the stream today because I was in Korea. So I'm gonna take your word for it.
Do we have elimination matches tomorrow? Is that part? I think we may get our first elimination matches.
Let's check the bracket, shall we,
schedule.
Yes. Well, let's see. No, it's LGNA. Let's see. Is this right? Yes. Starting It might be 2 days potentially. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, we
think.
got
I'm
2 more
checking
days.
upper bracket. Yeah, we have 2 days before elimination because they're doing upper bracket semis first, I believe. Yeah, they're doing upper bracket semis first. So we got a little bit.
Also, I will be right back 1 second.
Our matches tomorrow? That's so true, Valk. Dude, now that Dustin's not here, you guys are safe. Okay, guys? Jobless bums, you're safe here with me. You guys are safe here now that that mean Dustin Bowerman is gone. You guys allowed to come type in the chat. Don't worry about that. We'll keep him away.
He's lurking chat. Start with backstations again.
If we win tomorrow, I'm calling that pig out.
On the interview.
Dude,
I'm
love not working. I love not working the official broadcast because I can just we can just start so much shit. It's so fun.
Well, that's the wild thing is that Dustin is the official broadcast.
Yeah, that's the best part. We can just stir the pot.
Like, that was the
we can just stir the pot. Like, it's fun. It's fun as fuck. I'm having the time of my life.
I kept doing it yesterday. I was like, yeah, but what do you really think? I mean, just keep going.
That's good shit. That's good shit. You know, I support that for you, Valk. I support that for you. You show Dustin who's boss.
Esports needs banter and stuff. Like, I'm so tired of the tame, milquetoast, timid nature of esports and esports interviews. Like, hero shooters especially. Like, let's get some Counter-Strike action in here. Let's get some hate crimes.
Dude, also that being our first co-stream, that was so funny that, like, there was a noticeable uptick in viewers, like, when that, like, it got heated. Like,
everyone wanted to watch the jobless bums Dustin Bowerman beef. I gotta see the draft phase. I gotta get a drink.
You see what we really gotta do is gotta wait for next time. Probably not, because it gets a little bit too spicy. Just, you know, get a member of Jobless Bums on the co-stream. It's like, okay, you know, get the actual, like, fight night ring.
Okay, so FlyQuest did what we were calling the pro gamer move, where they ban out a hero, then pick the hero right after. Yeah, the ban pick, like, combo back to back, so that,
I mean,
like,
getting rid of Luna is so strong. Getting rid of Luna is so strong. I'm surprised. I know everyone is so afraid.
Protecting it for yourself is sick, dude. That's
because
like,
the thing is, also, I think it's because FlyQuest knows against Ego Death, they don't have to be worried about not having a Magneto. Like, if they lost Mag, I don't think they would really be that hurt because they have so much flexibility, and they also know they can probably still just, like, absolutely, like, slap the cheeks on Ego Death even without the Mag, because they could play like Captain America comps. Like, they have so many things.
Chad is right, though. When is Sentinels? They're not
Sentinels.
We didn't even see the play yesterday. We saw Sentinels play, and a little bit of a bait and switch, really.
Okay, fucking Ego Death is banning Ultron. Why are these teams banning Ultron? Why are people afraid of Ultron? I still don't get it. I feel like Ultron is either, like, it's just, like, a good pick, but I've yet to see Ultron viewable. Is Fly really good at Ultron? I feel like we haven't seen them play Ultron. I feel like we haven't seen them play in a while.
I mean, are you using Ultron and Dive? Because normally FlyQuest is like Ultra Dive.
Ultron Torch? Okay, it's for the Ultron Torch, I see. Okay, so they have the Ultron Torch double flyer. Okay, yeah, that would make sense, because their Torch was pretty good. That's pretty good. And then they ban Mag, and then Punisher. They still get the ban Mag. Fly still gets the fucking ban Mag and ban Punisher. Dude, I mean, come on. This is looking, dude, they have a Luna, and they've banned Mag and Punisher, like, it's looking rough.
Also, you've used your protect. Was Venom actually gonna get banned? I
don't know.
Protect of the fist.
Do the teams have Wolf players? Yes. Well, FlyQuest does. I don't actually. We haven't really seen Ego, but FlyQuest can play Wolverine if they wanted to.
Also, Sambal, I keep looking at that name and I like do a double take because I'm reading it as like Zoembi or like
yeah,
Zoe's,
I read it as Zoe.
Like I keep reading it as Zoe basically. It's like really fucking with me.
These bans are so for fun pilled. Dude, oh, they're I mean, they get a Luna Snow with an Iron Fist. Oh, brother. And they banned Loki and they've banned Mag. I mean, I guess like they could try to, and they're banned. Okay, they banned
They have no
Warlock.
bubbles.
They banned interesting. They banned the Warlock too for FlyQuest. So I guess they're gonna prevent the res comp and like maybe prevent some of the triple D. Okay, sure. So they didn't want them to have the triple res. I missed the saving bands. Don't worry, you're here in time. You're here just you can see it. You got a couple seconds. Okay, now that I saw that, I can go get my sludge of the day. First sludge of the day. Open up this bad boy.
Sludge it up.
I feel like this is gonna be FlyQuest holding W. I'm happy to be wrong, but
Don't worry, chat. I'm bringing the bands right now.
they're bringing back the penny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
They're not doing the
missionary
penny.
data. Got it?
Canny.
And yeah, light coming out here on the Iron Fist, where we also saw 100 Thieves try to run it, not ultra successfully, back in RFN.
Yeah, who's on it?
Yeah.
It was on Terra. Terra tried to run the Iron Fist, and it was bad post-patch. But FlyQuest, they feel like they could get away with it this time around.
So to save 2 both sides and ban 4, correct. Yeah, there's 2 protects per team, and then there's 4 bans. Okay, I definitely
Energy
need
might
to
be dead. Energy... Wait, how'd Energy live?
refresh my...
How did Energy live? That's ridiculous.
My
I wonder if
audio
they
keeps
actually would have
getting
won the fight
desynced.
if they got that pick. I mean, they still might.
Alright, so what's the comp they rolled out on? So they have Psylocke. Okay, they have Spark Chief on Hulk. So they're playing Hulk Mag for like they have like double bubble, and they're gonna be able to like just like send light and energy to get like insanely aggressive.
They're way ahead on ult charge too for Cloak. Like they already got one
Yeah.
pick, but
Well, I think if they have the double bubble comp into this Venom like Emma, I feel like there's not really a lot of appeal. They're kind of like relying a lot on like Self and Zatex like just trying to like make this space here with Somble, but I mean they're doing a decent job here in the fight. They have a Sonic Seduction.
I think they waited too long to drop ults here. Like Zealous could have dropped Cloak ult way earlier. So it's actually back to 65 in favor of Ego Death.
Boundary for Far. Also Far, another DPS player by the way that's made the swap strategist. They played over. They
It just
played fucking
happens.
DPS
It's
in
retirement
Overwatch.
home. You know?
Dude, the Zatex Psylocke's kind of hit the Ego Death dive is looking pretty decent so far. Like they're trading. This is not
No,
bad.
they won first fight.
It's Pillow Fist now, not Iron Fist. I mean,
Yeah, like-
I mean, with the change to the team up for sure, and like he definitely got some. I mean,
I'm a little confused at this because FlyQuest has other good flavors of dive they can run. I don't know why the Iron Fist. Like, I don't know. Terra didn't make the Iron Fist look good back on RFN. I mean, granted that was versus Envy, but I'm not a believer of Iron Fist post nerf.
did I miss the
well, because you think
Gamba?
about it, like in the Shroud tournament, people were running Iron Fist like 95% of the time, like,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
when we got towards like the higher end matchups.
Yeah, with like the changes to the team up that happened with Luna and like his nerfs, like I think he's not nearly as strong to be fair. I think you did miss Gamba by the way. Unfortunately, Bubbles, you did miss the Gamba. The house is closed. The tables.
I don't think I started a new Gamba. Let me check.
You didn't start a new Gamba? Well, you can start it now and then
yeah,
close
I'll
it. You could do a little bit of like, you give them a little bit of a taste of some knowledge, you know, some insider knowledge here. Wait, like it's 2?
Yeah, like a Cloak.
Who's playing? FlyQuest.
Wait, you got 2.
Fly
I need to
Quest
refresh
Ego
my
Death.
stream. I think I'm like.
Yeah,
a few
I had
seconds
to
behind.
I had to refresh mine because my
It
audio
just always
is desynced.
buffers.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I just wanted to give Chad a leg up on the
Mm.
Gamba. You know, now you get
Nice.
to
They get
see
to
what's actually happening, a little inside info. So if you lose,
I think
it's
this cap pick is a
completely
lot better than the Hulk, even though you don't get double bubble. And the reason why is I think Cap is way better at like keeping constant pressure. Plus you get like essentially another support ult with the fucking like freedom charge thing. You get literally just another support ult, which is nice. I think like his ult is like a little bit better. Plus the Spark Chief like Captain America is pretty good.
Nothing bad.
Also, just being control of the point right now is so ridiculous with how long these fights are taking with this comp.
Wait, they just gave up fight. They just gave up point for free. They chased. I mean, they're gonna win the fight, I think, because they got too early, and there's not gonna be a boundary. But they gave up point for free, so they get some free cap here to Ego.
I mean, losing Cooper's kind of bad in regards to this. I think they're still far enough ahead, but
Wait, they gotta finish this up. Like they literally just gave the fact they gave up this point for free, and then it's taking this fight so long is actually really bad. Like they chased for those frags, and now they're like actually, dude. They're not even in the fight.
They're
What the
actually
fuck?
losing.
My FlyQuest beef. My FlyQuest beef?
Oh, we didn't do Preds either. Do you guys
Oh,
wanna
I had
do-
FlyQuest winning this
FlyQuest
2-0,
2-0,
but
yeah,
I mean,
FlyQuest 2-0.
I'll stick by it even with the round. I'm gonna stick by it, but it's.
I'm gonna go 1-2 Ego Death, and I was gonna do that anyway, just because I really like their team.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, I just like their teammate. That's it. I'm like
Convenient,
the
Max, real
the
convenient.
the
Yeah.
secretary in the office during March Madness. I'm just picking stuff based on like the most.
He just really
arbitrary
likes that one
qualifications.
Kanye West song.
Yeah.
I do love the patty cake that was going on there. It still wasn't enough to actually survive, by the way.
Okay, they're gonna have fucking Chi. They have the fucking Iron Fist ult here, but no one's dying. Nest doesn't get anyone with Meteor M. Dude, what is this? Wait, they're beefing. They're actually beefing though.
What has happened to our FlyQuest? Like
My FlyQuest, my
just-
glorious FlyQuest they've fallen to pieces. Okay.
It's just one stage. See if there's
That's
no
true,
adjustments.
that's
Because
true.
it looked like they had a draft that they wanted, right? Like
I thought the
that's-
draft wasn't good. I thought the draft was pretty solid. I do think the Iron Fist is a tad troll with some of the changes. Because I feel like if you want to play a diver, you might as well just like, you could definitely play something.
Well, I mean,
like,
it was a troll that
slightly
they probably didn't need to protect it, right? So
Yeah.
like,
I don't know. I mean,
real ones know this isn't an upset. Is that so? The real ones.
We've been fighting crime since we were teenagers.
If you're a real one, please
like,
raise your hand.
I low-key also always just root for upsets anyway. I find it way more exciting.
no, upsets are great. Like, look, if Ego Death is able to take this, knock FlyQuest to lower bracket, it's actually going to be horrible for FlyQuest when you consider the overall strength of this group. Like, it greatly increases the odds that FlyQuest is not at LAN. So, I mean, it escalates pretty quickly here. Like, if you lose, you know, this first map and then you beef a little bit on the second map, you might just be fucked. Like, you do not have a lot of room for error tournament-wise. So, there's already has to be, like, a lot of, like, clenching going on the FlyQuest side. Look at that first round and be like,
I think rolling out of here on the cap already is a bit better for them.
And I'm going Punisher too, maybe.
I will say it's kind of
Self
interesting.
looked untouched.
That's good.
Like,
Yeah.
last
I
game, so.
agree. Self was looking like, and also I do think like in reflection, the Adam Warlock ban was a bit stronger because like Adam Warlock's really good into like these Venom dive comps because of the life bond and soul stream, or the soul bond. I should
it's
say.
over. Both strategies already down. Like, Ego Death's first fight, easy.
Yeah. But I mean, they trade out for a strategy ult. Sure, they get to walk. Dude, I mean, I don't know. It's not that good. I mean, the bar is gonna have boundary. It's really not that good.
No, there's really not silver lining here. And I mean, realistically speaking, I don't feel like the Iron Fist has done much. Like, I mean, maybe it's part good strategist play from Ego Death, but it has not looked ultra convincing so far. Also, they have to, like, recontest into Torch, which is, none of this looks good for FlyQuest right now.
Every time the camera's been on Self, they have not been below 200 HP. Like for the first round and this round, it's just not getting touched.
Okay, they get far.
Oh.
They get far. They get the boundary. Okay, much better. The Terror Cape went crazy there with the vulnerability.
Wait, why?
Okay.
Why is Stumble ulting right now? There's
I think he was
switch.
hoping that he could. I think he was hoping also that he could get like an insta give potentially because of like, you know, obviously it's like the percentage health based. But yeah, they did stack. They did stack strategist ult. So a little bit non-ideal, and they got burned through one. So okay, this might have saved their fucking life. That fight might have saved FlyQuest's life.
still a little
The problem is
bit...
they have the Supernova, right? They have Supernova, Sonic Seduction, and they have like no strategy. So
Well, Sonic Seduction out here first.
pretty decent. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not that good though because they had shields. So
Energy's down though.
Yeah.
They still catch energy on the backside.
yep. I mean, the
It's not
Supernova
over.
went crazy. I mean, they had nothing to do. Like I feel like they either had to go first because maybe their ult tracking wasn't very on top of it because like if you have those two ults and you have no like you don't have an Emma yourself, you know, to help like kind of block off the angles. I feel like you kind of maybe need to go first there potentially.
So they're
Dude,
gonna have
this
to.
is
Oh
not ideal.
god, like they're gonna have to recontest into this, and yeah, this is not looking good for FlyQuest. Also, Light has been invisible. Like, actually invisible
Yeah.
the last
I don't think
few fights.
Light's trying to do his Terra impression and it's not working. And even Terra on the new Iron Fist was not that
No,
not that
he's doing
good.
a perfect Terra impression because this looks exactly like how Terra did Iron Fist when we saw it last. Like, not good.
Scrimbucks decrease in real time. Wicca, you should know this, okay? Everyone should know at this point, if you've been involved in esport before, that Scrimbucks are never reliable. Everyone should know this. But to be fair, this is something where I believe the Scrimbucks, and because I've seen FlyQuest actually really good, so.
Yeah, I mean, FlyQuest...
So Boundary...
They're a little bit ahead on the strategist ult cycling here, so... But...
Dude, Zelos died! Zelos died! Oh my god, they don't have Eternal Bond. They're gonna lose. They need this... Dude, Light needs to do so much. Light needs to do so much. Light and Spark do so. They're not gonna do it. Dude, they're gonna lose.
Dude,
they just lost.
Actually, so
Zaytex
good.
farmed. Zaytex fucking farmed them this year. I mean, also, I don't think Zelos had a particularly good map, like, in general. I think Zelos had a very good map, but, like, this is, like, they need to get off the fucking Iron Fist, potentially.
This is FlyQuest panic. Like, actual, you know, the panic meme? It is now panic. Like, you've lost the first map. You did not look good. You definitely do not come back on an Iron Fist comp. Like, please, do not do that.
Maybe they're limit
Best of
testing.
3. Maybe feeling some
Maybe-
pressure. I don't think there's any room to be testing shit right now. Not in this format.
No, they're limit testing.
No. Like, this is, again, with how strong this group is, this is FlyQuest potentially just not making midseason land if they can't turn this around. Like, that is how important this map is. So this kind of went from like, yeah, FlyQuest is gonna rock forward, you know, W Mouse 1, like, they got this, into like, uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Like, this is actually very significant.
All right. Well, so far my Preds are holding up, kind of.
Oh, you did price in one map. That's right. It priced in.
Ego shocking the world. You've heard of ego death, but what about ego rebirth? Perhaps they're escaping the cycle of ego samsara.
Yeah, I mean,
they're reaching ego nirvana.
Right, they're probably just on a shitload of psychedelics. That's the easiest way to reach ego.
I mean, so the interesting thing here is, like, okay, if you, in a vacuum, you could say, like, Zaytex had a better performing Psylocke game, but I also don't feel like it's equivalent when the, like, energy was on Psylocke, because Psylocke had to, like, play with an Iron Fist that was off the map half the time. And meanwhile, Self was honestly pretty good production on the Torch.
Yeah, pretty
like,
much untouched. And then they had to switch. Like, I think they switched to Punisher just to try to deal with it, but they still couldn't, really.
Like comp-wise, it was so much better, it felt like, from Ego Death. And again, a lot of it just kind of comes down to the idea of, like, I don't love Iron Fist right now.
Scrimbucks reporter, very Wicca. Scrimbucks reporter, very Wicca. What are the streets saying? Or Bend, if they're still here. What are the streets saying in response to this? I need a live streets update. If we could go to our reporters on the streets.
Word on the streets.
Also, replay-wise, I would love to get, like, a replay of just, like, Light running around, not engaging for, like, half the game. Like, here's Light. Looking to set up on Iron Fist.
Internal arguing over what the streets are saying. Currently, the streets are in chaos. There's division in the streets.
Yeah, this is, oh boy.
Is it peaceful division, or do we need to send in the National Guard?
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll have to, we're gonna have to send in some people to calm down the streets.
Calm the streets. Send in the Marines. That usually has a calming effect.
The whole team is flaming light. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think. Shit.
I mean, I feel like it's the other way around, where Light is flaming his whole team.
I mean, but the thing is, I think the comp was definitely wrong. The comp is wrong. Like, this is definitely, they just need to swap comp, and I think they'll be fine. If they swap comp, they'll be fine. Though I do think that Ego Death looked really good. Ooh, wait, Scrandle time, CP.
Oh,
Scrandle.
Yeah.
Take us to the Scrandle. Take us to the
Okay,
Scrandle.
I'm gonna step aside and just let you guys enjoy
Because you
it.
already-
I
you
guess.
pre-
That's
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
hard
You already
class.
scrandled yourself.
Yeah, I have figured out a trend though. Like I
Yeah,
do have a
scrandle.com.
Scrandle strategy that I'd like to show in the chat, but I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah,
oh,
just
no, there
hit
are
on the-
strategies. Like, some things are, like, very,
Hit on the play daily. Hit on the play daily.
yeah, I did.
Okay, and I want you. I need to find the. Let me go back to the. I gotta pull up the stream because I played it on my Korea stream, my T1 stream earlier.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So you're
I'm watching now.
we're in. Okay, so
And remember, the goal of the game here is to figure
how is that a
out.
hot dog, by the way? Oh god, that looks like spam. That
The
actually
goal of the
looks
game
like
here
spam.
is to figure out what do you think the football fans around the world
Oh,
thought was the
God.
better menu item? Was the sausage roll or the hot dog?
They both look so they're like similar price point. I don't know. I think
My vote. I'll tell you my vote. My vote was for the hot dog because the sausage really looks like it fell through the fucking stratosphere like a transformer in a Michael Bay movie,
yeah,
and it's
no,
like
no, I'm
partially
not hot dog,
incinerated.
like, I mean, a hot
think it's
dog
hot
is
dog.
still like a base level of like, okay, the sausage roll like looks like it may kill you, so I'm going hot dog.
Yes, I think hot dog is the right pick. I agree. There you go.
Okay, what up? I mean, normal cheeseburger, no sauce or anything. The bread looks absolutely awful.
Did you notice how the cheesy chips are like none of the cheese is melted? By the way, have you noticed that?
Yeah, I mean,
Notice that these are just like the Europe, like England loves putting cheese slices on things and not melting it. They love it. That's one of their favorite things for stadium.
I don't know. I'd see Warlords of cheesy chips, but like, I feel like the cheeseburger.
I think
there's
it's
nothing
cheeseburger,
offensive about it.
yes.
Yeah, like, cheeseburger.
I think it's
like,
cheeseburger.
I would not
It doesn't
hate the
look good, but
cheeseburger.
but it looks like at worst like cafeteria.
Oh
you
my
know?
god, that was far too close.
It's very cool. The thing is that like you're gonna see some insane. Like I told you, Scrandle will fucking. Now, do you want the cheeseburger that's been aerated and like they're about to plant seeds, like in a farmland, or do you want the chicken burger that looks like it is crumpled up and freeze dried?
I gotta go cheeseburger. Like, it might be the chicken burger, but
I think it's
don't know.
cheeseburger. I think it's cheeseburgers. I think the chicken burger looks fucking bad. Me personally, I think it looks bad.
No,
But-
I've been baited. It was the
The
chicken
thing is,
burger.
I mean, football. Like I said, football fans in Europe will fucking say, okay, cheesy nachos with like unsalted Dorito or uncooked. Do you want some uncooked pork on a bun? Do you want some uncooked pork on a
I'm
bun?
going the cheesy nacho because this bacon roll looks absolutely disgusting. Hell no. Also, what is this thing like? I've seen scrambles where you have like 80%ers. Like, is this
Yes.
just the ugliest?
I think this is
day?
I think this is a bad day. I think this is a bad day. This
Oh,
is a
God, it
joker
was a bacon
for
roll.
the scrandle, which is crazy. It's not even cooked. It doesn't look cooked. There's no cheese. There's no sauce. It's just a bun.
Oh,
It's literally
God.
just a bun. Okay, then you have shit from a butt between the bun there, and then you have also sausage roll, which
Well,
looks
okay. I gotta go
okay.
sausage roll. Like, I don't know. Like, that hot dog looks actively disgusting. Like, I would not eat that. Like the sausage roll is like a pizza roll element to it. So, okay.
yeah. Sausage roll is one of the more reasonable ones, I think.
Okay,
Damn,
you get
I'm
the
hungry
beer.
now.
More expensive for sure, but beer.
It is more
versus-
expensive, but like it's an edible burger versus like what looks to be like Resident Evil like growth on the cheeseburger on the left.
What is going on? And
You
with
have
no
like
beer.
they have the fucking T virus. There's the T virus on the cheeseburgers on the left.
Worst case scenario at the right, you just don't eat the burger and you have the beer. So
Yes, you have some liquid calories like the Egyptians. There we go.
okay, there's a lot of cheese. That feels like the cheese is obscuring like a very small burger patty.
But and once again, why do they? But also look at the bun. What is the? It's like a lobster roll bun, like the way it's made. And why is the burger laid across it landscape mode? Why
Dude,
is it like why? Why would they do that? Why is it landscape?
neither of these stadiums are getting Martin's potato rolls. That's all I know. You know.
I think the burger with the cheese is better, even though it's unmelted. I think the burger on the right, it looks worse, and it's in a stupid fucking bun. The
Yeah,
bun is dumb. Burger the long way.
burger. The long
Burger the long
What
way.
is this chicken
What, you
burger
guys don't
on the
like- you guys
left? That is
don't like long beef?
awful.
Okay, I will say I have completed the scrandle, and this one is gonna make you so fucking mad. I'm not gonna tell you the answer. This one is so fucking mad. This one.
I mean, I'm
this
going
one's
with the
gonna
left
make
one
you
because
so mad.
that hot dog is also just looks awful. Like,
You're crazy. You think the left looks better than the right?
yes, that is such an.
You
off-putting
think the
color for a
left
hot
looks
dog.
better than the
Yes.
I just can't believe the chicken burger looks like it's something you would eat
No,
to
it
give
looks
yourself
awful,
like
but that hot dog is
fucking insane
unnatural.
powers.
Okay, bacon sandwich. I mean,
It's a hot dog. What part of it's natural?
also $11.50 for the. But
this
don't know,
this one's pretty easy. This
I
one's
feel
easy,
like it's
I
bacon
think.
sandwich. Still,
Yes.
Yeah.
Because also the English love back bacon. Any sort of
Yeah.
opportunity they can have to eat back bacon, they're gonna take it. They'll take back bacon any day of the
Greek
week.
salad. Okay, who's eating a salad at a?
No, but look at the price. It's £9 for that. £9 for that shit.
That is the smallest
that
salad in
insane?
the world, and also, who is going to a sporting game is like, yes, I'll have the salad. Like,
Also,
I mean, like, I would eat the salad.
is there any
Good, but
is there any feta cheese on that? Is there any feta cheese spotted? Like, can it even be a
it's tough
Greek
to
salad
tell.
without feta?
Tough to tell.
all right, well,
Yeah, see,
Scrandle.
there you
now,
go.
now we'll go back.
There you
See,
go.
what I've
noticed.
noticed in my one time going through this is that unmelted cheese is heavily punished. So like any of the
Yes.
nachos, like if you have cheese on something and it's not melted, like it's usually the loser.
Unmelted
my-
cheese
that's
is
my
typically
Scrandle meta tip.
is punished, but like you're not always gonna get unmelted cheese. Also, pork I feel is heavily favored in Scrandle due to the English peasant constitution. Pork is quite heavily favored typically.
Did you ever hear of Scrapple? That's a pork.
Actually, this worked out perfectly. We've
yes.
now directly come back in the draft.
Yeah, you gotta have some good fill segments, okay?
Yeah.
Next up, you can do food guesser. Food guesser. you can
Food
do-
guesser.
That one's a little bit more intellectual, though. That one's a little bit more intellectual.
Okay, FlyQuest not get sent to lower bracket challenge. Because again, they are actually, if they lose this, I don't know if they're actually getting to land. I would guess not.
Ethno guesser. No, we're not doing ethno guesser.
So, okay, FlyQuest. They did not enjoy the Venom, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
they've said
interesting
they've had
pattern.
enough of Venom, and then both Oz teams obviously protected Mag. Okay, so now FlyQuest is feeling a little pressured. They're banning Venom and protecting Mag. I feel because typically Fly is a team that I feel like they don't actually have to be worried about the Mag to a team like Ego Death, and now they're like, fuck it, we're gonna protect Mag.
Also, I feel like if you're Ego Death, it's like not only do you not need the ban Iron Fist, if you could do a reverse ban that forced FlyQuest to play Iron Fist, you would do that. Be like, you guys can Iron Fist. We're not actually afraid of that.
Okay, Ultron banned again. Are they gonna ban Luna? Or are they gonna ban Invisible Woman? They're banning Invisible Woman. I wonder if it's because they're banning Invisible Woman's because they're expecting Light to play Torch. So they can like get rid of the team up and they don't have the Guardian Shield.
Well, yeah, usually when you ban Invisible Woman, it's purely like an anti-flyer ban a lot of the time. Because, like, she does work way better with flyers than... I mean, she's not bad with, like, other comps, but, I mean, she's particularly good with flyers and also has a team up with Torch. Okay, they
Scared
banned
of
Warlock.
the Zello Sue. The Zello Sue, huh? I mean, the Zello Sue Storm is quite good. And they're going to ban that Warlock again, which I think it's actually a pretty reasonable pick because, like, FlyQuest has like to play a lot of Warlock comps in the past. Surely they're not protecting Black Panther. Come on.
Oh, dude.
They protected Black Panther?
Wasn't that the kind of the word on the
Was that-
streets?
was that
from
the streets?
Wicca? Yeah, didn't Wicca say they were going to?
Was that the streets from Wicca? Oh, that's right. Wicca did say that. Wicca, our streets reporter.
Dude, if
Didn't say that.
FlyQuest crashes and burns to BP, that is actually legendary.
Well,
I don't know. Weren't we hearing yesterday? BP's been playing.
what,
been played a lot?
yes,
BP's
BP
good,
has
BP's
been played. BP has been played, but like I don't necessarily know if BP's like meta. I just think that BP's been played.
It's more so the part
The
that, like,
Necros
FlyQuest
pick.
of all teams is supposed to be, like, the dive team, you know, in terms of, like, going to the tournament. So if they come in as, like, the dive team and then just get sent out by a team that was, like, less than favored, running, like, BP of all heroes, like, that is actually ridiculous.
I mean, this draft is good. This draft is not bad for Fly because they've removed. They don't want to play into a Luna. They don't want to play into a Loki. The Venom was fucking them up and they got rid of it. Like they still have like this draft is still pretty decent for them. Like surely protect BP and not play him, but I mean that doesn't really make any sense. I mean, I guess, but why? I mean, it's just a protect, so it doesn't really. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter at that point because it's their last protect anyways. I guess. Or I guess they did go before, so. FlyQuest is wash. Yep. The streets are calling it. FlyQuest lost one map versus Ego Death. That's over.
Oh, also, why is it that, like, every team on the verge of elimination comes to Spider Islands?
I feel like Spider Islands is a map where if you are feel really confident on it, it's kind of like it's kind of just game modes where in maps where if you're really confident on it, it's probably a pocket pick. So.
But I feel like every team that has gone to Spider Islands has, like, it's been their pick and they lose on their pick. Like,
So they're playing the triple tank here again. So triple Vanguard on the corner, except they just don't have a penny, but they're gonna have the rocket. Fine. They'll play triple strategist, triple tank. This is goats. They're playing goats. They're literally playing goats. They're playing triple strategy, triple tank.
We're back.
They're legitimately playing goats. And Ego Death, like, they're like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna try to play this World Gold Jeff to try to break it with a wolf. This is legitimately fucking goats. Like, we've seen triple Vanguard before, but they typically have had one duelist. Like, this is actually the triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Run.
Anymore from Leap, and they're not gonna have like the fucking, they're good. Not having the thing to help deal with the Wolverine is pretty tough. Especially if we're playing this triple comp. Surely, are they gonna swap? They're gonna stand this for the recontest? I mean, I guess they have 2 ults, so they go up on high ground, so they're not gonna get caught.
I don't love this the more you get away from the doors, but
Oh my
oh my
god! Really good find. However, they have bubbles. They have bubbles from Vess, so
that they're still gonna live. But still, that was
they got bubbles.
that was a ridiculous catch, even though it doesn't pan out. Oh god, they're going right back to the spawn doors. We're back.
Yeah.
We
I mean,
never
this is what
left.
they want, right? They want the second recontest with the portal so they can just like fight here. It's kind of what would we saw earlier as well.
I mean, they kind of almost have to wait for like both Punisher and Wolvolf to get this going. Okay, that Light comes in, lands the biggest high of Agamotto, hits. I think it's
Nope.
they got Vex.
Okay, so
Actually,
energy is still on the crack. Okay, yeah, so energy's gonna hit 1 Kraken impact.
Ego Death is burning everything though.
I mean, FlyQuest are still in this. They could still win. Yeah, because they still have the clobbering time too. I think they're just gonna choose to die on point here. Oh wait, they commit. They get the judgment out too.
Wait,
pretty good. That's
really,
pretty. That's great.
really,
That's great
yeah.
for them.
No,
yeah,
this game
really
is
good.
actually ridiculous. Okay, they don't even get the snatch. Also, you're down to under a minute. Like, it's about to be another like Spider Island's first point. Wait, they got Cooper. That's huge.
They have no shred. They have no support ults.
They need
have
to
no
not
support ults and just a
stagger
meteor.
until Cooper gets back. Like, they actually need they need Luna to do shit here.
Down to 30 seconds.
They're chilling. They're chilling. There's still no ults yet for Ego Death.
They need a touch. Like, touch first, number 1. Okay, they touch.
They got touch.
Meteor M.
They had to meteor him because Vess was like
Vex-
1
Vex nearly
HP
died.
pretty early. Oh, he tried to go for the fucking LeBron. He went for the
ambitious.
LeBron.
That was the ambitious
Oh, the fucking LeBron, and then they just have boundaries, so they're gonna win. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm impressed by Ego Death. Pretty good. Pretty decent break on the hold though. I mean, I like the idea from FlyQuest, but
Just
Okay,
the heavy
surely.
sustain.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna swap. Okay, so Punisher, Storm.
Mm.
I don't know if
I mean, he has to pop the
got popped
passive.
yet.
Yeah, his passive
no.
got popped. His passive
Yeah.
got popped right there. Yeah, he's done. He's done. So okay, now with the swap to the Storm and I think the Punisher. I think this is like a pretty decent situation for FlyQuest here, especially because they have a pretty good ult bank.
Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, even if FlyQuest holds here, again, you're not guaranteed to get first. Like, if I'm FlyQuest management, I am scared as hell at the moment, even if they hold here.
I think this is because this exchange is really good. They forced out like a ton of ults. They didn't die to the Meteor M. This is a really good fucking exchange. Now, Spark Chief should go a little deep, but they use clobbering time and Self's just gonna die. Yeah. Okay. They're chilling. They're chilling.
Also, should FlyQuest win this map, this is the first NA match to actually go to 3.
Yeah. It's a good point.
It's been nothing but 2-0s so far.
Wait, Energy gonna die! Energy gonna die! Oh, what a find from Zatex. Dude, Zatex is good.
He's actually, yeah, dude, this map.
Zatex
he's
is
kind of been
really
crushing.
good. But
He's
even
getting
the first map,
1v1s.
his Psylocke was pounding the first map too.
Yeah.
The thing about Zatex too, I mean, actually having a really good Punisher and a Psylocke in your hero pool, I mean, those are not necessarily 1-to-1. Overall, it's like
Yeah, it's
dive
always,
DPS
it's always nice
versus
to have that versatility. Yeah.
Though to be fair, typically those are they're both kind of hit scanny. But yeah.
a little, yeah, but
Just based on how people are like playing the map, like you don't really finish it that often.
okay.
Obviously,
Objectively,
that map changed throughout the years, but yeah.
objectively, in the last few weeks, we have seen more teams stopped on first point Spider Island than ones that have gotten through. So yeah, I mean, Ego Death very well could take this.
Cool, I'm rooting for it.
Oh yeah, actually,
nothing against FlyQuest, but like I don't know, I like to see interesting stuff happen.
Well, that's also the
Unlike
thing, though, is
chalk.
that, like, especially with FlyQuest's PR, very understandably being quite a bit lower in Marvel Rivals at the moment, there's definitely going to be a lot of people gloating if they lose it. Like, they will be getting a lot more shit than the norm should they lose this map. Or match. Yeah.
There's people who are definitely rooting against them who would not have thought about FlyQuest at all. That's fair. That is fair.
Oh, okay, so, Connor, they're bringing out the BP for defense.
Yeah.
Because they protected that. Remember, they did protect that, and then we didn't see it all in the attack, but they're full. I mean, it makes sense.
Tell me why it makes sense.
It makes sense because you just have a lot of setups here on the defense, a lot of cover, like to be sneaky with BP. Like normally in a lot of other areas, you can kind of see BP coming a mile away. But with all the like opening buildings here, you have a lot of like ways of being sneakier for yourself for your setups to like get pickoffs.
Attacker's advantage, it's ruining our game. Not the attacker's advantage discourse. I really don't want to be seeing the attacker's advantage discourse in my Marvel Rivals.
Oh dear. Over and over again, like on the setup here.
Yeah.
Too strong, help! Strong, help!
Yeah.
Cooper and Zelos can't die to BP. Cooper and Zelos can't die to BP. They literally just can't get. They literally just can't get insta-gibbed by VP here. By VP.
I mean, I feel like
if they get
Cooper,
insta-gibbed, it's over. If it insta-gibbed by VP here, by VP.
I mean, I feel like
if they get
Cooper,
insta-gibbed, it's over.
If you're Cooper, you basically have to like. If you're Cooper, you basically have to like preemptively pop Fate of both worlds here as soon as like BP is preemptively pop Fate of both worlds here as soon as like BP is like remotely.
The entire
Oh,
team was
it's a
great.
really
The entire
cool
team was great,
combo.
but so farmed them here. The entire team was great.
really
The entire
cool
team was great,
combo.
but so farmed them here.
Like they would back
I
up and
was
try to deal
wrong,
with BP,
yeah.
then all of a sudden they just get walked forward on by the.
Upset in part because like Cooper gets deleted instantly by BP and doesn't use alt when they could have got the second point. That is holy shit.
what
The
I
script
like-
writers.
I think what I liked about Ego Death is that they were like playing their game and they're kind of forcing FlyQuest to like play against them, right? So like Self was doing so much on Torch that they had to switch on to Punisher in map 1. And then Self's doing so much on BP that they try to mark him with the terrible play of Iron Fist again. Doesn't work. So it's like they got to dictate everything they wanted. FlyQuest tried to adjust and just failed.
Dude, where is my
I think that's my read. Although you guys are smarter than I am. at this
Where
game.
is
I
my
think that's
adaptable
partially
FlyQuest?
correct.
my
Yeah, where
adaptable
is my adaptable
FlyQuest with so
FlyQuest?
many different looks and different ways to play dive. Like they come in here to ignite and they roll up with the Iron Fist and just get fucking flattened with like
Yeah,
really
the Iron
poor
Fist,
ult economy.
the Iron Fist, like,
Like-
definitely seemed like a troll for FlyQuest throughout this series. I will say I could at least understand it for this map because they're like maybe want to try to mark the BP because like who the fuck is playing Black Panther? Who is playing
Oh, yeah,
Black
who's-
Panther here?
Who's gonna get the payout on this gambit?
Like-
Only
like no
10%
one's-
of people picked Ego Death.
It's wealth redistribution here. It's about to fucking hit.
It is now communism stream on the channel points.
Yeah, there you go, comrade. Courtesy
Man.
of Ego Death.
What a fucking match from Ego Death. That's an actually good, even though it was a 2-0, actual good series though, actual fun series to watch.
But yeah, first official upset in North America. And also, again, no third map in North America yet. We actually cannot find 3 maps in NA.
It seems like everyone's going to this second map as well. That seems to be the comfort pick for everybody.
It was 4 people voting versus 3 people. Well, you know what? Those 4 people, they got wealth redistributed.
Is that even how it works? Because it was 90% to 10. If it was 7
Well, it's
people,
not-
then that math doesn't
It's
work.
about the percentage of the bet. Like you had bigger bets on bigger channel point bets on FlyQuest.
Dogman looking good today. On guard.
Wait, was he wearing the like vest to begin with? I thought you just had a t-shirt
I don't know.
at the beginning, or like the
Yeah, there's
shirt
something
on
with
in the
that
beginning.
jacket. I think the inside of the collar is like white. That's the youth pastor look. It's like he's got like a built-in priest collar on that jacket.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Also, Harry, you can join up by the way. Like, I didn't. Yeah, I just dropped like the link in chat. Like, or if you're chilling, that's okay too. Just
Oh, it's not.
All are welcome here, except most of you aren't.
that's not Zoe.
It's Zombie.
I look at that as like, wait a second, that's not Zoe.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like everybody was like, our team sucks. It's the 16th place team. Anytime we would do scrims, we would always be like, yeah, we're the 16th place team, and it was just hilarious. We knew we were gonna like do really good against them and beat them. To be honest, like we were completely confident the entire time, and like yeah, it was just we played our game
for
super well.
Amari.
Couldn't
Dude,
stop us.
I'm getting the impression from here, this is like a we didn't even expect to win sort of thing from Ego Death right now, but it's all about it, man. Jim Rice says he actually does have a more majestic nose. You're right. Like Connor is well, he's left, so we can't do the immediate comparison.
In Overwatch, bro, like dive is always king. Like you can always catch their tail. You can always catch their tail. Like it's easy to do. Like if you just lock in.
If I could read, I'd read it.
Coach Jitward, dude, he's the goat, bro.
Dude, Avast is missing out on this interview. Catch their tail and lock in.
Everybody flames him, but bro, you don't know who he is. He won contenders. He's a contenders champion. Like. We're coached by somebody.
Wait, what am I here? Wait, did I hear someone just say on stream? They're a contenders champion.
Yes.
Who's saying that? Who's the interview with?
We're gonna do really good.
Oh, that's so funny. The contenders champion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
Also, Zombo, like at the beginning, it was like kind of didn't even believe it themselves that they had won.
Dogman, there's something I want to tell you. Me and you met in.
Zombo has a Roman nose. Avast has a Boston nose. Come on, man.
14 years old. I was 14 years old watching you play, and I was like, "This is a professional. I want to do this."
Wait, Sombo's glazing Dustin. Sombo's glazing Dustin
over there.
That's the only way to beat accusations. You gotta.
That's so true.
Get on Dustin's
so
good
true.
Side.
But jobless bums, if you're in here, if you glaze Dustin, he won't hack you. If you be like your Atlanta Rain gameplay was inspirational, it'll be fine.
It was dope. I never.
The first time Atlanta Raid's been called inspirational.
I only got tier 2 level.
Insane things happening with the interview.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Atlanta Rain 2023 was inspirational up until grand finals.
No, it was all good. But no, our team, we have a lot of things.
What a fucking match!
Like,
quite interesting.
This one, what's Techie? That's upset number 2 incoming.
Dude, imagine if Shroud X lose the Techie. Imagine if they lose the Techie XD.
I mean, it's possible. Shroud X is one of the most variable teams around. Like, it is incredibly possible.
Techie roster, anyone? Anyone with their Techie roster? Well, there's a person named Techie XD.
It's basically like it's ready calls.
Well, that's
like,
the tank for Sentinels.
Like it's just we know our positioning.
His Twitter is Techie XD, and his team is called Techie XD.
And also being like the team.
What in the Marvin Rivals is going on?
What in the Marvin Rivals? What in the Marvin Rivals?
That shit still makes me laugh because that guy was clearly not even associated with
Marvin Rivals is really funny.
You just prove him wrong, bro.
That was so it was like the first week I was spinning up all the RFN stuff, like socials and Twitch and everything. So I was just trying to find Rivals stuff to follow on like Instagram or something, and I just came across a guy named Marvin Rivals.
Marvin
it's way better
Rivals.
than it's way better than like a John Overwatch.
Shroud X has been on a losing streak. Yeah. Shroud X have not looked particularly great recently, so we'll see. I don't think Shroud X should lose, but like I also said, I didn't think FlyQuest was gonna lose the Ego Death. So
I mean, okay,
who knows?
But like, look at the teams that Shroud X has played, though. Like, look at their most recent results are 100 Thieves, Envy, Sentinels, 100 Thieves. They beat FlyQuest, Envy, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, then Shikigami, I guess. Like. It's kind of been a rough go of it when they've played 100 Thieves 5 times, Envy twice. Like, yeah, you're not going to put a lot of W's on the board. Those are better teams.
Actually, Zatex wasn't even supposed to play Psylocke today, and we kind of figured that out in warm-up scrim. Because usually Self is the guy that I'm diving with.
Dude, this is like one of those things where they had no idea what they were doing, so therefore FlyQuest had no idea what they were going to do.
Jitward sends his regards, bro. You guys know him in ranked. You guys know him. I already know. And bro,
it's the
the adjustment that he made
new poker player strategy. They can't beat. They can't tell what I'm going to do if I don't know what I'm going to do.
Easy game, easy adjustment. Genuinely.
I mean, FlyQuest. I know FlyQuest is really serious as an org about having a top tier team. So if FlyQuest gets knocked out early, and they're
It
just
is.
like gone for the next 3 months, dude, they actually may just like wholesale like massively rework the roster because this there's no
Well,
way.
how does the schedule work for Ignite? Is it like there's just a gigantic break like
Yep,
afterwards?
thank
It's
you so
like
much,
3
bro. I
months.
appreciate you.
If
And-
you
Wow, okay,
if
yeah.
you get dropped out here early and you don't go into playoffs, like I'm pretty sure you're just not going to be seen on an official broadcast for until August.
Come down to tier C, slum it with us.
Yeah, it's okay. Fight night will be waiting. Fight night will be waiting with you for open arms. We'll be waiting for you. All bum teams. Bum teams, you can come back.
That's not
Bum
really
teams
what
will
we
be
the
do,
thing
but
is, though, is like the top tier teams.
that's
will
actually
also be
the
back.
exact opposite of what we do. But okay.
Well, because they're bums. They're bums because they got knocked out. Okay, come on. Can we have some fun here? Can we have some fun
Yeah.
here?
No, like I'll be
Hey,
transparent in
I'm
terms of
protecting the
invites.
brand, Connor. Protecting
Okay.
the brand.
In terms of transparency for invites, like we will be using the Ignite results as like the top tier qualifier for teams. So it's like the reality is that if FlyQuest gets knocked out, they won't be on Fight Night for a while because we're gonna have to go through all the teams that did not get like fucked up in the first round in Ignite. Like that's just how it has to be, unfortunately. If you're a FlyQuest fan. So
Our comp ops guy's a dick, so you guys in
I
trouble.
just care about merit.
True.
That's it.
True.
Like, what did you do in the most recent tournament?
That means we can't invite FlyQuest. If they get,
Well,
we
Fight
can't
Night.
invite them. We won't be able to invite
No,
FlyQuest.
dude, if FlyQuest goes out and they're not even like top 8 in NA, like no, like maybe they'll get invited like right before like the LAN hits or something because
Well, they were already a little bit
on.
on shaky ground because of the PR, right? So we're like,
Yeah,
we're gonna have to
yeah.
wait a while on you guys. Like we just straight up told them that.
Oh boy. But yeah, I
Protect
mean,
the
this is still
brand.
exciting. Like storyline wise, this is fucking awesome that Ego Death won. Like you love to see upsets in a tournament.
That was great. And also, I was the most right of the Preds. Not right though.
You gave them a pity map off vibes,
I
and they
know.
ended up winning the game.
I
Like,
know I didn't have the stones to go full in on it. I should have. Because like
people
no one
say
ever remembers
Cooper
like if you pick the favorite and they win, no one cares. But if you pick the underdog and they win, you can rub it in everyone's face forever.
If Jobless Bums puts up a fight, yeah, I mean you are right. If Jobless Bums like does well, like there would be bums in Fight Night. You are correct.
People saying Cooper
Dude, like I haven't
Wait,
looked at
what?
Twitter yet, but I can only assume Cooper is just getting fucking thrown
The
into
Cooper
a
pack-
dumpster on Twitter.
They're
Like,
referring to the Cooper pack. Do you know what the pack refers to, Hex?
No.
It means when you're lighting up, essentially. You're smoking that Cooper pack. Like you're putting that in your joint, your spliff, whatever you want,
Put
your
it
cigar,
in
and
your
you're,
pipe and smoke it. Yeah.
and you're smoking it. It's the Cooper pack.
Okay. Sure.
So the streets have been saying that. Listen, I'm just reporting what the streets are saying, Hex.
I don't.
okay?
I don't understand what it means. Still, though, like people on that Cooper pack, people are smoking Cooper. What? I
Yes,
don't
they're
fucking-
smoking the Cooper pack because
Yes.
it's the pack that's like it's like. for
and it's
Cooper's
usually
downfall, you know?
it's usually on the same image. You get R.I.P. Bozo attached to it also. You know, Rip Bozo, smoking the pack, etc.
Okay. You think if you're smoking something, you would be endorsing it? Like, yeah. So they're not endorsing it. Though. It means the opposite of that.
Yeah, it's kind of it's like you know it's just a,
In this instance, you do not want to be smoked.
In this
yeah.
instance, you do not want to be smoked. Yes,
it's true.
exactly.
It's true.
Put the fries in
True.
the bag, bro.
It's true. Very
Yeah, I
true. You
understand
do not
that
want
one.
to be
I
smoked.
understand. I understand some memes, but I've actually worked very hard in the last like 6 months to take myself from being terminally online to trying to be terminally offline.
Dude,
so
like they
I don't
dropped
care
the-
that I don't understand some shit. It does
Ju-
not bother me.
Just put the chickens in the coop, bro.
That's pretty.
You know what's even crazier to think about now too? If Ego Death is this good, and like think about how fucked the brackets are now, even more so. You have Ego Death, FlyQuest, 100 Thieves, Jobless Bums, like fuck Envy, all in one group.
Yeah, like what if there's a world here where this is like less FlyQuest like throwing, although I'm gonna be honest, the Iron Fist, I put this more in like the FlyQuest throw category. But if Ego Death actually turns out to be really good, then it's like, yeah, it just turned out to be like the group of extreme fucking death.
This is
like,
this
in
is
NA.
actually like the group of madness. Like this is like fucking like this is actually just the Hunger Games.
Okay, we've confirmed Hexo's about the Rizzler. Good call, Visor Daddy. We need the...
Tap 13 will drop 50.
I know about it. It doesn't mean like I'm happy.
Dude,
that
I don't even know
it.
about the CEO of Sex. What the fuck is like
The
they
CEO of
talking
Sex.
about?
It's the guy from it's the actor from the Tom Holland Spider-Man films. The CEO of Sex.
Oh, okay.
Go look him up. Just type in CEO of Sex.
I'll do it later. that
You'll
won't do
find
anything to my search history, clearly.
They're past the cutoff. That's true. We are the youth. We are the youth. We are the next generation.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, also in terms of like co-stream enjoyability, like thank you Ego Death, because like if it was another like expected stomp, that just energy-wise would not have been great.
It gives me hope that it's not all going to be chalk and stomps all the way through. Like that's at the very least, it gives me that, and yeah, that's pretty awesome.
I mean, Shroud
very happy
again.
about
This
the
match coming up here, who the fuck knows? Because Shroud X is their own worst enemy at times. So
I will say I'm pretty confident on the Shroud X. Like I'm relatively confident, but I would be. I guess I was really fucking confident in FlyQuest. So who knows, man? Like,
I mean,
maybe
the scary thing though is like FlyQuest was doing really good. The Scrim Bucks were very good for FlyQuest. Like it was like yeah, FlyQuest, etc. Shroud X has definitely been on the decline.
Scrimbucks being in your favor seems like a death march lately. That's the curse.
Why is there an org named TechXD and a Tech Ensign? Because
not
like,
really an org, but
because we're in a
just a team.
simulation and we need to continually do this shit.
Whatever they want.
Like back in OW, we had IDDQD the team and IDDQD the player for a time.
True.
Is Shib standing up?
Might be.
I feel like he swapped to standing desk mode.
I sat down. My feet were starting.
Dogman's got the gamer hunch going on. The what was it? The gunch.
I'm working on my posture. I've been doing dead hangs every day.
I just forget the content. I just love this. So I just called Dogman Dog Dude. Why does Dog Dude have a Cuban like
the
a
Dog Dude?
Why does Dog Dude look like a Cuban drug dealer? What is a Cuban link? Is that what the chain is?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, honestly, here I have no idea.
I've never worn jewelry in my entire life, so I have no reference for what any of that is.
Wait, Haley never put jewelry on you? Like even I got a chain at one point in OWL.
No.
Haley just took one look at you. It's like you are too Midwest. You're too Midwest to have a chain.
Well, you know what they should have put on you? They should have put like the Culver's fucking bling. They should put the Culver's bling on Hex.
No, I have a necklace, but I've always had it.
necklace.
It's just a really thin necklace with a charm on it.
So the streets are saying that Tap 13 is going to drop 50, by the way.
All right.
Just gonna let
Also,
you guys know.
what is the trolling in the signature hero Squirrel Girl? Please, like what are you doing?
They're just really excited for the summer skins, you know?
Oh, right.
They just really want to see the Squirrel Girl summer skins.
Someone needs to like overcut the P Hub opening sound to that trailer because that's it. I mean, it is.
Hub.
Well, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. You know,
P Hub.
It's somehow worse, isn't it? It somehow sounds worse.
Yeah,
Dude, gonna hit some
sounds
P Hub,
like-
then go some B Dubs. Let's get some B Dubs after the P Hub, man.
Yeah, but isn't that how the younger generation talks? You don't say words out loud. You just
man.
abbreviate everything.
They're calling it the most unk stream to ever go live. They're calling it the most unk stream to ever
I
go
don't know.
live.
I don't like that word. I don't like saying it aloud. Filth.
Okay.
It's filthy. It's vile.
It's filth, he says. It's filth. Bro, we're losing the youth vote, okay? You're denouncing pornography. Like, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. The youth are not, sex positive. The
It's
youth
like
are not sex
partially
positive
illegal in
these days,
Texas,
so-
to be clear. Like you have to
That's
like.
also-
Yeah. I was actually on a VPN and I got like notifications for a couple websites because I was on my Texas VPN.
Why would you ever be on a Texas VPN? For what reason would you go to
Because
Texas?
my LA VPN was like messing with YouTube. It was like thinking I was a bot, so I just started switching to different VPN servers to see which one I would be able to use. So.
Well, luckily, we're in draft here. We'll get to see what the fuck is gonna go.
So we're all in Shroud X winning this, right? Like, surely
Yes,
we're all
I'm
in
still
Shroud X winning this, yeah.
Like, until proven otherwise, but I'm also not like surprised if Shroud X loses this either. Like, they're too variable of a team.
Oh, yeah. You
Although, I
Preds.
will say, I have a question. Unless they like verified that you were in the location, is there a world where if you were a good NA team, you would have a better chance of making the midseason land by just going to Oceania and winning with high ping? Like, was that actually the strategy to get in the midseason?
I don't know. There was like OWCS, Oceania, and people were just making a team just because they're like, well, we can just beat everyone. They wouldn't even scrim.
Giggler is saying they have import rules. Okay. Because, yeah, like with the competition in Oceania, like, I feel like if you really just wanted to like scam your way in the midseason, you would just fly to Australia.
Wait, they're banning Shroud's fucking strategists. They're taking they're doing the Shroud back. But Shroud X loves to ban all the strategists too. Are we just gonna ban every strategist and I'm gonna see some Rocket Raccoon gameplay? About to see like fucking Rocket. Okay, so they saved Cloak and Dagger. Okay.
Loki, Luna, both gone. And
Dude, they did it. They
Invisible
banned
Woman
the triple. That's a triple strategist ban. Shroud X used to love to do this. It's fun. They love banning triple strategists.
getting a taste of their own medicine.
And they don't have mag, so for Techie. Interesting. Rocket Mantis.
Wait,
yeah, I don't.
they just don't
Rocket
protect.
Mantis. No, they're protecting. Oh no, oh, you're right. You're ahead
No,
of me.
no. They
You're
literally
ahead of
do
me by
not
like a second.
protect.
Okay, I gotta refresh.
Choose a 0 protect. That is interesting.
I mean, okay, you can make some
I don't think it
reasoning for the
really-
0 protect because, like, arguably, if you do your protect, it like gives away what you're doing. Like, there's a little bit of mind games for.
Yeah, but I mean, why don't you just protect garbage then? Like,
Yeah,
then,
no,
you know.
I agree. I'm just saying, like, you can make a little bit of an argument to like a game like benefit to not protecting, but not banning in the system. It literally just has no benefit. Like, if when teams miss a ban.
I also like how we've gotten also to the point in the meta now where no one's like worried about banning group anymore or like protecting. We're just like, nah, we're chill with group.
Well, he also got like hit with like
He did get nerfed.
omega
Yes, he
nerfs.
did
Like,
get nerfed. Yes, he did get
what, it was like a 50% nerf on like wall cooldown or like something along those lines. It was like what 8 to 12 seconds. Like, it's actually brutal.
Okay, Krakoa. So what? I'm just gonna see fucking some Human Torch. Let's see a little Human Torch gameplay. Venom meta, it's time. I mean, Venom was not bad for Ego Death. I mean, Venom's been like played off and on anyways for a bunch of the regions. So let's take a look. Dude, where's my udon? Let's take a look.
This man just
Oh,
wants
my
udon.
food. Dude, I do want some udon, man.
By the way, do you have the double dipper thing tonight where do you have to like do T1 stream again?
I do. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's the weekend. There's OBCS
They
on.
call
My
him-
ass. My ass is on the coach stream marathons, bro.
Is there
I'm
any,
kinda
Got a
worked.
Captain co-stream.
Any good games tonight? In
Tonight,
Korea?
yes, there are some good games as well. There were really good games last night, but yeah, there are good games tonight as well.
If I'm up, I'll stop by in the morning.
There are, so the games are, they have Poker Face Onside. That's not good. That's not a good game. But they have Zeta AGG, good game, and Crazy Raccoon T1, also probably a pretty good game.
Oh, cool.
Pretty much all the games in Korea at this point are like pretty good, minus the LCQ for like playoffs.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Got a little bit of Doomed Wolverine.
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, we've seen Doom play a lot of Wolverine.
Wait, Impunity's already dead. It begins.
Thank you, Anomaly Bones, for the official rules. So essentially, you got to be from the place, and you can have 2 imports. So
Okay.
pretty standard
there we go.
esports import rules.
Who has
Pretty
arrived?
Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Terry.
I figured I'd
Hello,
stop
governor.
spamming your chat like an ex-girlfriend.
Harry's just saying,
spam
it's
if you
like,
want.
do I want to come in or not? It's like,
You can spam if you want.
You know what it is? You got life from seeing like
your friends
FlyQuest get
behind.
dumpstered out of nowhere. It's like, wait,
Dude,
today
actually
maybe.
watching Cooper get insta-picked may have made me more happy than like the birth of my future child.
Self must be the BP. Like, I mean, Self is the least on Al Gaib a bit when it comes to BP because that guy was absolutely rolling the backline for FlyQuest.
It's so funny.
multiple
Like that,
times.
he did the worst thing that could happen to Cooper is
Ooh,
like
good
dying when
force
you have ult. It's just like,
Really good force physics there. Doom's still looking for the leap. They're not getting shit. Imagine if wait, Harry, do you still have are you on our side or do you think Shroudex is winning here? Because I feel like they should.
Yeah, I think in favor, Shroudex should beat the tier
Yes.
3 Diva Titan that is Brute. But Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure. Like, Shroud X could choke anything. Like, these guys could lose to fucking Plat Stacks.
I'm believing in Shroud X. They have played some tough teams. I'm gonna keep the belief going. This one's for my homie Shroud.
Yeah, I was gonna say I support Shroud X because I support Shroud, and I support Shroud.
Yeah.
Engaging our company for more business.
I agree. Shroud, you should pay us. We support you guys in return if you can support us. If you stop supporting us, Shroud, we're done supporting you. Okay? We're done.
Gonna need a new contract to continue to support Shroud X.
I will sign my unwavering fealty to Shroud Nation for a small fee. For a small fee.
Anything is financially viable. But I mean, okay, in all seriousness with Shroud X, like, I do just feel like it's their team play that, like, fucks them, particularly, like, Ultigai, because, like, there are points where, like, Dogman, Doomed, Vision, like, all have, like, mega pop-up modes.
Yeah, they've looked good.
Is, like, Fidel is, like, historically usually really good strategist-wise, like...
I feel like that's kind of prevalent in teams where, like, their baseline is so good, but sometimes when, like, the chips are down and there's a really stressful fight, like, the comms start to go to shit a bit. Oh, that's nasty. Holy...
Oh, Fat Last Stand. Fat Last Stand with the CYA. Okay, we're chilling. A little damage
Also,
amp. There we go. We're hanging out.
I'm refreshing my stream after this because I feel like my quality is degraded.
Yeah,
like,
the bitrate's not that good for me either.
Place.
It's just the stream. The clean feed bitrate is always fucking.
It's the main channel too. It's just going
Yeah.
all over the place, and then like Twitch is not gonna, you know, give
Not
you
even
more
at the
bits
portal.
unless you ask for it. So it's like it's been kind of wonky. It's not on you.
It's not gonna give you more bits unless you ask.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna
Shroud
drop
X,
you down
yeah.
to 480p, and it's gonna be like, thank God, now we don't have to give them all the bits until they ask for 1080p again. You know?
You guys didn't know this, but that's actually Dongmin is actually Dogman.
Oh,
You guys didn't know that, but yeah, that's Dongman. That's that.
He's rebranded again.
Rearrange the letters. Rearrange the letters.
What, Dongmin Dustin?
Dogman Dustin or Dog Dude Dustin from the chat earlier, where it's like
Dog Dude Dustin.
Yeah, what's up with Dog
Dongman
Dude?
Dustin?
One sorcerer to another. What's this?
This is like a very like season 1 comp though. You're not wrong. This is a very season 1 comp for Shroud X. But I mean it works. It works. Especially because like I'm pretty sure where are the bans? Like they Mag's banned. So you kind of have like a free I was checking. They kind of have a free wolf like pick when Doomed is a really good wolf when there's no Magneto for Techie. So
Well, my quality has increased after the reload.
he's like Kanye, soon he'll
Yeah,
just
yes,
be
for more
Dong.
bits.
Hopefully he's
I
not too
did
much
ask
like
for-
Kanye.
I did ask for more bits.
The YouTube stream's probably better than Twitch. Yeah, but it's not a clean feed.
But it's not a
We-
clean
we'd have
feed,
caster
yeah.
audio.
Yeah. Though I do wish they did have a YouTube clean feed because YouTube is the better
it's
live streaming
far
platform.
superior.
It is
really
the better
is.
live streaming platform. For anything tournament, esport tournament related, YouTube is so much better. YouTube is
oh
so
my
Oh,
God.
that was so fat. Holy shit.
Fattest Agamotto. Like, you just
Okay.
Dear
Based
God.
off what these fights I'm seeing so far, I feel like Shroud X is they're probably chilling.
Dude, that was the biggest dive we've seen all day, at least in Americas.
Yeah.
Speaking of, how
Yeah,
was
yeah,
EU
we
today?
stream
Did-
on YouTube. We stream everywhere. So it's on,
EU
we're on
was
YouTube
better
as well,
today.
but people like the
Used
Twitch
better,
chat.
really.
Were there any
Yeah.
upsets today?
Yes, I'd argue that Pep's beating you in Kanda was a bit of an upset. Like we had the French Civil War. The Gendarmerie marched. They took down the Bastille. The old
for them, good for
royalty of Overwatch have taken down the new boomers of Marvel Rivals.
Good for them.
They've-
Good for the French.
They've become washed in the series of like 2 months. That's what happens with new games, I guess.
It goes fast.
It does go really fucking fast. Okay, no, wait, this is a fat as fuck Sonic Seduction, but it doesn't matter because they turned on, so this is so sad for them.
One of these observers still doesn't have team names up, and it's bothering.
Yeah. It kind of stunlocks you when you're casting as well. 'Cause you're like, I know these
Yeah.
team names, but I've got to try and remember them right now.
They gotta kill. They're not killing the amp. Kill the amp. There we go.
Fucking
Amp
Captain
dead.
America punching a seer has big, like, Florida man fights bin energy. Loses.
Oh, Techie's
Okay,
on the
good
board.
fight. Yeah, it was a good fight. It's good. People were saying Tap 13 was gonna drop 50. That's what the streets have been saying. Tap 13 drop 50. He's not on his way to drop as of yet.
Well, he doesn't have the
I
numbers
mean,
in his name right now. Like, that's a
Yeah.
problem.
True.
Like, it just
He's
tap.
in,
Like,
he's in his pre-evolution stage. He's the Pichu.
people and it's just me? Are you not people? Are you looking to become a second-class citizen? Do you want to become like a fucking Dobby the house elf?
Local surf, Carlton OW.
I'm letting you stay as a source, okay? I'm keeping you anonymous.
I'm not gonna lie, people on the Overwatch scene have been trying to sell me on tap for like 5 years now. Homie has yet to hit the pop off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the U.S., so we just got tapped.
The biggest sell that I had, and by the way, nothing against the guy, like always like super nice to me and everything else, but like I always had people at Scriptbucks like tell me I was always too hard on Zachary when casting contenders. It's just like, guys, I'm not trying to be hard on Zachary. It's just every time I watch Zachary in a match,
bro, no one.
Like,
to be fair, no one knows who Zachary is here other than you.
No.
In terms of the people watching Marvel.
Okay, there may be a handful of like.
You versus Zachary has been a long time rival. It's like you versus Mindo Kusai, okay? These are two of your long-time rivalries.
Well, those are two very different things. Like
Zachary, the Brig player. Zachary, the Dallas Fuel player.
Zachary the
okay,
Diva?
yeah, Shroud Extra Swing. Okay, I'm not feeling the aura right now from Techie. Comparatively to what we're watching Ego Death, I'm not feeling the aura, you know, to be like, oh, this close.
Oh, interrupt.
Honestly, beta maneuver to theme your team against a player who's not even on it.
Where's Mangachu? Good question.
Mangachu's playing Deadlock for a little while.
Has anyone checked in on Harblu? What does Harblu think about this?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he still just streams Overwatch, right?
Someone find Ja Rule. What does Ja Rule have to say about this one?
Where is Ja?
Where is Ja?
Doesn't Harb like go through periods where Harb just like doesn't stream for like 6 months and then comes back and streams for 3 months? I feel like he only comes back to Twitch to like collect rent money for the year and then is just like, I'm fucking gone.
Harblu is essentially just hero shooter Clint Stevens. So he will show up once every year and stream for 3 days and then be gone for a year.
Doesn't aimbot Calvin do that too? Like I think Calvin does the same shit. I might be wrong.
Yeah. But that's because Calvin's in Harvard though. That's because Calvin's in Harvard right now. He's finishing his undergrad. No, he's not actually in Harvard. Bro is dumb as fuck. But that's like the joke. That's the joke. He was one of the only people to ever get like a fucking like 1.0 GPA in high school, which is like almost impossible.
Yeah, you just must not have gone.
I did not know
if
the
you
Calvin
show up,
Deepler,
you get it like you get a 2.0 for just being alive.
Well, in that case, credit for him spelling his name right in his Twitch handle.
He just put he did the RPG stat slider and he's just like, I'm gonna put the int down here, but the like the shoot people with hand like part.
Yeah, the hand-eye coordination 99.
The full dex build. Never go full dex, bro.
Dex, yeah.
Okay, this next map he's getting 50. I'm believing it. The streets are saying that the next map tap is getting 50. Okay.
Wait, it was supposed to be 15 here, and now he's going up to 50.
No, it was 50 the whole time. It was always 50. It was always 50. The number has not changed. More so the timeline changed. They've shifted it back.
Every time I fall for the tapaganda, I feel foolish. Bro's dropping 5 kills next map. Bro's dropping a hard 5 next map. That's it.
Well,
my thoughts on Blood Carrier today, they seemed okay. Like, I think that people just didn't expect Zero Tenacity to be as strong as they were. I reckon they'll probably do okay in the lower bracket. I don't know if they make playoffs though, because they got
This might be another fast day, honestly. This could be another pretty fast day. Because this is the last match, right?
Well, I mean,
we have Solaris.
Props to production for like not
right.
having the breaks and stuff that I apparently plagued earlier tournaments. So I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, dude.
To be fair, I am vague. I am not. I'm gonna be honest. I am not counting any of these Solaris as a match. I'm gonna say. I'm saying it. As of right now, I'm not counting any Solaris. I'm considering it as like
because you said that Solaris is probably gonna like drop like.
If they win, that's crazy.
Information.
If they win, that's crazy. But we'll see.
The subplot of Solaris versus RFN is kind of why I'm tuning in.
Well, and again,
every time we announce teams, I just get like 5 responses on that Twitter of like, Solaris? When's Solaris? Where's Solaris? Is Solaris there?
Dude,
and then I message ZP and I'm like, dude, just letting you know, Solaris still wants to be in.
There was no easy way of getting them in with the team rotation we had. Like, they didn't have like ultra big results, and we always had like other storylines that were there. Like, there was a chance on the very last fight night, but then Magnets, Dark Zero, like, was ready to make their grand appearance. So it's like, they had a little bit more aura. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Unfortunately, Solaris are not clasted enough. Please apply and try again next year.
No, what's gonna happen? Solaris is gonna win. Like, they're actually gonna win all of Ignite. Then we're gonna invite them to be like, yeah, you didn't want us at our worst. You don't get us at our best. Like, they'll just...
I would respect the hell out of that. I'd be like, all right, no, totally fine.
Honestly,
Like-
Hashmash, the Blood Kyudo, fucking Adam and Jeff comp. I need to find Jiroko, their assistant coach. I need his gene sequenced by CRISPR to explain that shit. Like, I do not know what the fuck they were thinking.
I mean, is that better or worse than FlyQuest running the fucking, like, Iron Fist that did nothing?
I mean, Iron Fist was at least meta at one point.
Yeah.
Except now
Yeah,
it's
like-
not. But
like,
Iron
at least
Fist
maybe
was
they're
meta at
going
one
back
point.
to they're having their trauma response, you know, like they're curling up in a ball. They've gone to the Iron Fist fetal position. They have a super position. Whereas I don't know what the fuck happened to make like triple res comp with a backbone of a Jeff happen when there's like no environmental kills available on Krakoa.
I
At
mean, to
least
be
on
fair,
that
Jeff
stupid
with
ass-
his buffs, like at least with his ult, will heal people now when he like swallows allies. But yes, it's definitely not an ideal strategist ult.
Look, sometimes you just cook a little bit too long. You know, you left it in and then it turned into a burning husk like the sausage roll.
I also think even though his ult is still not that good, I feel like with the Jeff changes to his like shift, like yeah, he's not like a DPS, you know, quite as much, but like his left click is pretty decent, all things considered. Still, so I feel
Like,
he's, like, really
it's
strong,
high
so.
output.
Yeah. But he has become like a little bit, I feel like a little bit less dynamic and a lot more of like a heal bot, you know, now, which I kind of don't like. I felt like Jeff before was more interesting, but he was also really fucking annoying with like his wall, like his like shift and things, you know. His shift and his bubbles were probably too strong. So I
Honestly,
understand
you
why
probably
they
could have just
adjusted
put
it.
the timer on his shift and it would have been fine. Like,
I
the
think adjusting the bubbles
unlimited
is
shift was
fine
some dog
too,
shit.
as well, to a degree. But I think the change to his right click and his and like the change to his left click is kind of dumb comparatively. I don't like those balance changes as much. I feel like the shift and the bubbles were like kind of the main point of like made him like kind of a maybe over two
You know what
hit
we need?
points.
You know what we need for the heroes that never get played? But we need to have them be here on the break screen. Like, if we just get a break screen rotation of, you know, Mr. Fantastic,
Penny
Spider-Man,
Parker, baby.
Squirrel Girl.
They should play auto chess in between the breaks, honestly.
There is no time. Those
should play
games
some
take
auto
like
chess.
40 minutes.
Well, you know, they could just like run
Quick
in the
round.
background.
Pop
Run in
in.
the background.
Yeah, they should have me playing auto chess in the breaks. I'll just send them a screen capture, easy peasy.
If you aren't playing Jeff for the NATO, then you're feeding enemy team the healer ult. Yeah, I mean that's also true. If you don't have Jeff NATO, like Jeff NATO is probably the best part of like potentially playing Jeff currently.
Well, okay, to be fair, Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl, I feel like mostly gets played as a people are in our spawn, we need to get out of spawn
Yes.
sort of thing most
Yeah,
of the time.
it's high output. Like it really taxes against like single healer comps as well.
Also, this is unrelated to everything Marvel Rivals like, but I don't know if you probably haven't seen this, but the EWC Last Chance qualifier for Overwatch, they literally teams have to pay to fly out there to go play in the LCQ to make EWC. They have to pay for their own lodging, pay for their hotels, and if you don't like win, then even if you like get like, because the prize pool's only 100K and it's like a split that's like semi-equitable, so even if you get like second place, you lose money in like
Well,
LCQ.
no,
Like
no
there's
matter
no
what,
chance.
it is guaranteed to boost the local economy.
Yeah.
So it's essentially designed to let a Saudi team get in there for free by just discouraging
Pretty much
every other team.
if you are a Saudi team who's already for you, or if you're unlimited cash, but if you're essentially anyone else, like you're just going to lose like, because like I think second place, I want to say like you get like 10 like
It's
I
10K.
think you're getting it's like 10K, and if you're flying from anywhere in like North America or Korea, shit like that, like the flights plus hotels are going to be a minimum $10,000 to $12,000 for all your players.
I will say though, like there are like, you know, fiends in Overwatch ownership history where if their team hadn't made it, they would pay for it. Like for example,
Jack.
if he, no, not Jack. Jack would probably be no. Like absolutely not to Jack. Jack is like one of the cheaper people overall. But like
Really?
Adam Adamu, that dude would be like,
Oh.
I'll pay 50K for them to go and get the last chance qualifier. Fuck that, I'm in the tournament. Like,
Well, to be fair, he also is no longer in Overwatch. So,
well,
but
yeah, no, if he was still
historically,
in, yes. But if he was,
But I
then
just
he
find
would.
that funny, especially because I'm interested to see, because like there's a chance that like obviously Rivals can get added to the EWC circuit, and I'm just like I see shit like that. I'm like, bro, like, like I guess like maybe there's more prize pool attached to a degree with if you include Ignite. So I don't know.
I'll say this. I think in terms of the EWC stuff and like whatever comes up next year in terms of games that are here. And I mean, regardless if you're going or not, like Burnout, this is us pure, like, if you're paying attention to the games, it's going to be there. I would guess probably Rivals will be there next year, because Rivals, I think at a minimum, is going to have like 2 or 3 years of robust esports support and interest overall. And I think there's probably like an 80% chance Deadlock gets there next year, depending on when its 1.0 comes out.
Yeah,
Like those are the 2 new games.
Depend on the
probably.
release window.
Well, the funny thing about Deadlock is no one fucking knows. Like, I feel like even if you're currently at Valve, you don't know. Like, in terms of 1.0, like it could come out later this year. It could come out like early next year. There's a world where it's like not until summer next year, and I'm not surprised. Like, no one knows is the funniest thing.
This game is not releasing, bro. I like the Yamato redesign they did.
I think that you're talking. That was a fan redesign. I don't think like they've done the official redesign yet.
Yeah, I don't know what the official sources are.
Yeah, no, that actually wasn't one of the famous leaks. I was just like, someone did like, I did a Yamato skin, where like people have done really cool skins in that game because it's like not locked down at all, so people just like do their own skins all the time.
Oh, I was taken in by
some of them have less clothes than
propaganda.
others.
Yeah, I mean, Bikini Vindicta may have been like the
Bikini
number one
Vindicta.
downloaded thing on Nexus mods, and probably still is for Deadlock mods. You know,
We're gonna put it in Fight Night. Get the
We are
numbers
not.
up. Get the numbers up. Oh, we'll have a talk about it. We'll take it to a vote. If we put it to the triumvirate vote, you know I'd win that one.
we are not letting. We do not let people do the Gooner vote. Like that. Absolutely not.
Gooner's a symbol.
Oh, it was like the
Oh,
Rick
it
and Morty quote,
bans.
where it's like, you think I care about your booze? I've seen what makes you cheer, or something like that.
What are the bands here? Let me take a look. I feel like I'm running. I'm running out of banter here, and the reason why is because I've done so much co-streaming. My banter batteries are like they're getting depleted. They're
Well,
getting
you just
depleted.
you have to tactically reuse things you used on like the T1 co-stream, and then bring it back over here.
Okay, things I reused on the T1 co-stream. Okay, what if they made The Exorcist, but the demon was gay? and
What?
let's see. So that's a good one. Like, do you think they could release that for Pride Month? They could have like the demon was gay, but you for Exorcist.
Oh.
You know,
Like, we got that. Do your triangle weight bit? I'm trying to remember what the triangle weight bit is. Trying to remember which bit that was.
Did the demon even have a name in Exorcist?
I don't
Is it-
know,
is
but
it-
like
is it
in this case, the
Pazuzu?
demon.
Or
In
is
this
that-
case,
is
the
that, like,
demon
the
would be called
haunting?
like Anton or something.
And he's really into wallpaper.
He'd be like, yeah, he'd be really good at communication. Wait, I love the triangle weight bit. What the fuck was the triangle weight bit? I don't even remember what the bit was
also,
now.
we've gone to Jake's favorite map. Jake, the last time we cast this in Fight Night, loved Araco. Like, this is like, it was like a kid like on Christmas is like, oh my god, the robot.
Well, it's because they have like the
Yeah,
the tree, right? They have the
Yeah.
tree cart. Yeah.
It's like the tree is healing, like the power of nature. Yeah.
They need like if they don't like gussy up that tree with lights and a star for Christmas, like for a skin, they're missing.
They
out.
should make it a non-denominational Christmas tree.
Well, that's impossible.
No, it's Festivus.
A
It's just
non-denominational
Festivus.
holiday tree.
I don't believe in
It's
Christmas
Festivus.
trees. I have a holiday bush.
I got the
That's
whole.
my-
Well, I mean, listen, it's bush out. It's bush out summer, man. It's full bush summer.
Yeah. It's my
So-
Hanukkah shrub. Yeah. You should see
Full
my
bush summer, for
Kwanzaa
real.
ficus.
I think Jake was so happy because I think that's when he was doing his pony dose there. He was doing. You know what a pony dose is? You know what a pony?
No,
He was.
I do not know what a pony dose is.
Well, Jake, I think Jake's been exploring some more mind-altering substances, so I think maybe he was on Ket that day, and he was in the K-hole. He was in the K-hole, and I think he was doing his pony dose with a dose that is also would make a pony high. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I did not think so. What?
Instead of microdosing, you're just equine dosing.
No, you're equine dosing it.
What's the difference between a pony dose and a horse dose? Yeah.
That's me. That's me taking the horse electrolytes. When I'm taking the horse electrolytes, that's my pony dose. That's my dude. The horse electrolytes are such a good deal. If you go out to drink a lot, by the way, chat. If you're a drinker, check out the apple flavored horse electrolytes. You can get it in a bucket. It's far better value. Far better value for money.
You can be pet on the head and offered an apple as you drink. Such a deal.
I didn't know Jake got down like that. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of slandering him. I don't think he was on ketamine. I don't think Jake was on ketamine, but imagine if he was. But imagine if he was. Though. We don't know if he wasn't on ketamine, though.
That's true. I'm just asking questions here, folks. I'm just asking questions.
At Grok, is this true?
I had an argument with someone about, something else says like, oh, you need to like test this thing. I was like, well, look, you can make that anything. Like, can I make the argument is like, oh, if a tiger like takes a nap, your casting becomes worse. Like, do we need verification of this to like see if this is true? Like, do we need to run the studies on your casting relative to tigers napping? It's like,
what was the argument around tigers napping? What are you talking about?
It's a bigger thing that I don't even want to get into. But yeah.
It's a bigger thing. Are you planning a trip to Indonesia?
The point is, yeah, I mean, some things like you don't need to make
Fight Night. We will come to Indonesia. Fight Night Indonesia trip. Thoughts on that?
Jakarta land?
Justin, are you here? Justin, what's the budget to go to Jakarta?
we will go wherever anyone pays us to go. We have no quarrels at all. All money spends.
Also, I have I'm gonna lock in here for a second because Techie XD they're looking okay. They're looking okay so far. I'm gonna lock in.
All right, they're spitting some fire.
I say that and Odd fucking gets rolled immediately.
Wait, I just got reminded of a London Spitfire song. Holy chills.
Oh, tap with a kill.
Wait, tap. It's happening. It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening. Tap when he drops 50.
It's happening.
I refuse to let it's happening be a thing.
Directed by M. Night Shyamalan. The Tappening. One of his better films. I mean, they have pretty good ults here. It's 4 ults for Shroud X, and I mean, to be fair, Techie's got like actually a full bank.
I mean, Techie should have the edge in this next fight.
Blur, he's looking for the dive into the supernova. Oh, wait, Tappening. It's happened.
Wait,
Tap's got 2.
He might drop 50.
Tap is actually. Wait, he's dropping 50. He's dropping 50.
Wait. Am I super far behind? What do you mean Tap has 2?
I'm at 142, 141, 140.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You are so far in the past. Wait a sec. You're like 20 seconds
I'm in the past.
I'm
in the past.
How did this happen?
Well, I find you have to constantly refresh the clean feed like all the time. I'm refreshing the clean feed like all the time. It's always fucking fine.
Z Paradox over here traveled back the time stream. Too.
Yeah, so now we've traveled. I'm at 118 now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You have to. For some reason, the clean feed you have to like refresh it semi-frequently, and I don't know if it's like there's some sort of technical debt occurring there to where like it's just like building up like fucking insane amounts of like latency. I don't know why. If it's a single copper wire, a single redstone wire being stretched to make this work, but
I mean, also nowadays I don't know if it's like a Twitch thing or like the production thing. Like it really could be either.
I have no freaking clue. Dude, Techie, come on. I believe. Come on, Techie.
Nah, brother, code.
No, believe. They have a Feast of the Abyss. They're gonna feast.
Dude, why am I hated just because Tap has disappointed me in Overwatch in the past? What's the deal with that?
No, I mean, you learn. Like, it's pattern recognition. You know, you've seen it before.
Hey, if Beauty gets caught, wait a minute.
I'm just out here like, no, I'm not gonna sell Herbalife.
I mean, Avery dropped tornadoes.
Okay, Wolfels would actually make it with some pretty decent, like, makes them turn and can drop the Eternal Bond late.
They got
Wait a minute.
Too.
It's happening.
Be a point, right? That's 2, 3.
The pros fuck with this map. Fincy loves this map.
Okay, they have points. Like,
yeah, they're good. They shouldn't die to Doomed here. They should be pretty chill because yeah, Tap's there. Wait, Tap's gonna get when Tap gets many kills. He doesn't get a lot of kills there to be fair. But if Tap does get many kills, if he's feasting, call that tapas. Thoughts on that?
Yeah, I'm down for some tapas. Good small plates.
Thoughts on that?
Yeah, okay.
Tap when he's pounding in the back line, call that tap ass.
They're ahead of us.
God damn it.
Let's workshop it a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know MTG, but I'm sure someone would have a tap for mana joke.
I don't actually know if pros fuck with this map. It was very recently added, so I don't actually know what the current is on
What I'll
on this
say,
map currently on
I think if
Morocco.
you think you're the weaker team, you probably go to this map just because like the other team
always.
has not had enough practice on it. Like,
Always try to curveball a team that it's better rostered.
Focus on the battle.
Do casters know the lore of this map? No, I don't know about the fucking tree. If that's what you're
This
asking, I
shot
don't
on
know about the
Mars,
tree.
and I don't know why.
well, I mean, I assume,
don't know about
I
the
assume
lore.
Ultron's trying to like technofy the island. Is what I'm getting.
Wait, Tap is actually doing it, by the way.
Where
Tap is
he's
actually
dashing.
fucking doing it.
They his ass called that a tappy meal.
Yeah, the Tappy Meal, yeah.
See, that's
Yes,
Approved.
the Tappy Meal.
fun.
I mean, he got both backline. Like, he actually was like, that was some fucking fat picks.
They look like they mean business.
So this city's on Mars, okay. And where's Elon Musk? Where is Elon Musk in the Marvel universe?
Where's
This
the
city's
red
on Mars.
Tesla
Oh, so it's a-
Roadster, huh?
Is he
this a
Captain
sequel to
Ketamine?
Doom?
Okay, Dominic pops the
Wait,
seduction
that
is getting hard. Oh, good shield, really good shield. The Avagamoto. Is that a zero man? I don't think
This
yes.
is
I didn't
Solar
see anyone
Surge's
get hit by
drop
that.
here after. Like, Shredex is slightly ahead on ult tempo for this fight.
Tap's about to be back though. They fear him. They fear Tap. Surely.
And,
Me when I'm in the US when I need to drink some water, I'm fearing the Tap. Okay, they lost the fight. They definitely lost the fight, so they have to play for a last second recontest it. Blur, run! Is Ket an ability or an ult? I think it depends on how the dose.
Yeah.
The dosage determines
I mean,
if it's a if.
I
it's
mean,
a,
for
if it's a-
some people, it's a passive.
Yeah.
that is true.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so they get for the last recontest, and they have Desert Butterfly. They have the fucking Psylocke ult. They're close to Feast of the Abyss. They're
Just
close
do
to
it
the
again.
fucking Mantis ult. Waiting. Searching. I mean,
wait,
if we're,
how do you get Doom?
wait,
of all people?
fat
Like,
damage.
what-
Wait, pretty fat damage. I mean, they don't
Damn.
Strategist ult. Pretty decent damage there.
Wait, this is a sick position. Hold up.
Tap.
Cinema.
Oh, the shield's so good.
They
Oh, what a
win
good
this.
shield
Like,
there from Fidel.
100%. Like,
Yeah, they win.
Techie gets his fight. Like,
They got it. Yep. They didn't have to commit Mantis ult either. That's pretty big actually. Their tempo's not going to be too bad.
Honestly, this is already so winnable. I've seen so many first holds on this map. Brackets 2.
yeah. Somewhere Puckett is out here just like judging though, as it's just like, what does he do? Because there's like not only one Mantis but two. He's like, okay, the map should just be a draw. Mantis
Just
cannot
wild,
win.
unassisted mantises. Mantis.
Do you guys think you would support me
No,
if I show up to the coast stream while I'm in Toronto and I just like show up like really fucking crossfaded? Like I get some weed and like show up and just like.
Hell yeah.
Would you guys support me in that? Or is that
Hell
be
yeah,
unprofessional?
brother.
Or would that be
Do
unprofessional?
you want to do
'Cause
that
really,
in your case?
there's-
Like,
Our
you know?
standard of professionalism here is pretty low. So yeah,
Yeah,
I say live your best life.
only
man.
one of these obligations you have a contract for, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's true. There's no. Well, I actually hexed signed me to the Supermax. He owns my soul, unfortunately, for
Oh,
fighting.
damn.
So,
Okay.
yeah, he put me to the
Surprisingly
Supermax.
cheap. If you didn't want me to own your soul, you shouldn't offer me a coupon. You know I can't resist.
Yeah.
a deal.
Well,
Well,
I'm customer service oriented.
You get to
I like a
cast North
bargain.
America in Marvel Rivals and suddenly hex in the rights to your blood. It is what it is.
I mean, it's always the fine print that gets you. Also, 15 seconds left.
Last fight.
Probably
I mean,
shouldn't lose the
they have a little bit of sustain. It's really gonna be off the Blur can tap. Can they pop something? Can they get someone? They can. Tap can do it. Tap can do it. Right? Oh, the Ultron ult is so good though. The Ultron ult is pretty strong. Like Blur's gonna have
Okay.
a lot of sustain here, but they need more picks. I
To
don't
what
think
Harry
they will.
said, this is super winnable for Techie at this point.
Is 0.
I would get fucked up with you. Okay, very good to know, Sam. Very good to know.
Hear
We're
me
getting
out
a
here.
coalition.
You're on.
Araco is just Watchpoint Gibraltar in reverse. Thoughts?
Top-notch team to win this one.
A little
I gotta
bit,
think.
yeah, actually, because it ends with like the car wash.
The high
yeah.
ground, yeah, it's got the car wash like high ground at the end. Yeah, I could see it.
You know, you say that, and I'm thinking that someone's gonna go like in the deep dive and be like, no, it actually is Watchpoint Gibraltar in reverse. Like, we never realized.
It was hidden in front of our eyes the entire time. All they need to do was set that
I mean,
picture on
that would be,
Mars.
to be fair, if such thievery like that happened, it would still like be way more effort than the Marathon devs, like how they like stole stuff and they just like straight up copy pasted the. It's like,
Yeah.
then we got some art online. I guess we'll just put this right to their game. No one's gonna give a shit.
Yeah, I'll take that. Don't mind me.
30 seconds before you attack.
I don't really care that much about the discourse, but I do find what was really funny about that was that the artist saying like, yeah, I hit a copy of the internet comic Loss meme in my artwork, and then it made its way into like Marathon.
It always
And then
comes
I'm
back to
like,
Loss.
and then I'm like, okay, that's really, really funny that like they stole the asset that literally includes the Loss like hidden like Easter egg in it. That's really, really funny. 31 more, true, dude. Tap just needs 31 more. Tap actually needs 31 more, and he's
so
there.
close.
I believe.
Attainable.
We're on the edge of greatness.
Let's go, Shroud X Vision. Dude, Vision, I mean, Shroud X are good. They're pretty good. Like, and I think Vision, they're playing pretty well, but like, I will say Techie are putting up a decent fight. It's not like the first map was not great. Like, Krakoa was not great, but.
That said, like, does tap on Ultron hit the same as like tap on Psylocke?
Well, you're gonna see him. He's gonna drop. If he drops 31, you'll see.
Yeah.
You've heard of
He's
some
gonna believe-
41, but this
I
is
will
tap
say-
31.
From a spectator point of view, the teleports are like, I think the teleports are cool as a player, but are disorienting as fuck as a spectator.
It's just they're Quake posting.
Oh,
It's just the Quake
holy.
posting the map. Oh, goodbye, Blur. I mean, that was a really good wall from Impunity too. The wall was really good to catch him.
Is it
Probably should not be
doomed, or is
happening,
it the old English doomed?
No, I don't think it's Dumet.
Oh, the
Should be.
Doomsday
It
is
should
here.
Well, okay, given the fact he took a D away from his name, it used to be 2 Ds, now it's 1. I'm gonna say dude.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
Well,
yeah, I
that's
think
why
it's
I thought it
Doom.
was. I thought it was doomed.
And he's playing like
Oh,
kind of
that's
like
a
an
fuck up.
anti. He's kind of playing like wait.
Those who don't
Wow.
learn from the past.
No, my tap! They sent him away.
okay, Tap has done the right thing. Tap has gone
Okay,
over
he
the
swapped,
Psylocke.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
This really hurts him to get on pace for 30 though, or 31.
Dude, the fucking tree that's walking, he's so tough. He's actually so fucking tough the way he walks. You notice that? Do you need to see his aura farming?
Dude, that Emma coming out of the fucking portal and grabbing you, that was like, do you guys remember the initial advertisements for like 3D cinema?
Yeah.
That had a very similar vibe to like the first 3D ads.
Yeah, 3D TVs never really took off, did they? You know.
Maybe
No,
for
they
you.
did not.
I
No one
sit
wants
in
to
my
look like
I
a
sit in my
fucking goof
like
hole with
chair
their
every night.
stupid
Watch it.
glasses on.
That tree is Karako. Okay.
Also, Shroud X
Good
is
to know.
so fucking stacked for the next fight, by the way.
I like to think it's just an anagram
is
of
the
Groot.
Groot lore like similar to like the Chewbacca lore, where there's just like a planet full of weird stuff, and they all have different names, and then people like care?
I think he's from something called Planet X.
Okay.
In the Guardians of the
Planet
Galaxy
X.
film, it said that like they were the only known specimen of the Flora Colossus species. I'd like to think they all have like anagram names, like this other one's called
Wait,
like Troog or something.
Oh,
person
the string
hit
of the
anyone?
was
Yeah,
good.
this one's-
Yeah,
this one's
it
called
did. It caught
Karaka.
tap. It caught tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tap. Yeah,
Oh, I
the
thought
Doom
it was
gets
the
the
last
free
of his
right here.
kind as well. What is this nonsense? You know, this is
I think
why
this
no
is
one
map.
cares about this lore, is because it's always changing and nothing is actually canon.
Dude,
It's
if we had
just
Golden Boy, if we
timelines
had
and shit.
Golden Boy here, you know,
Golden Boy would
crashing
actually
out.
be
Because
throwing you
nothing
nothing
matters.
in.
That's why I stopped caring
He'd be
about
crashing
Marvel.
out
Because I'm like,
here.
oh, someone died. It doesn't matter. Those go to a different timeline because there's no consequences and no stakes.
Pretty sure
You know,
Groot
that-
is
that's how I
supposed to
like
be
my
a god.
story.
for a long period. Like,
Hmm.
I think Wolverine actually did like die for like 3 or 4 years or something. Like he was gone for a while. But he,
Well,
Yeah,
the
well,
grand
he was
scheme of
supposed to
things,
be.
4
He
years
was
not that
still
long.
supposed to be dead in Logan. You know, the perfect end to his story. But then they're like,
but
hey,
yeah,
there's
it's a
money to be
cinematic
made.
It was like not in the universe. It was like
not
a what
canon,
if
you know.
Fox story, you know.
This core is the only thing.
Okay.
Okay, I think the map, it's
I mean,
looking pretty
I like
deadly.
No
Deadpool
one
and
cares
Wolverine.
what
I thought
the
it was
fuck
enjoyable,
say.
but like,
True.
Logan
So
was
true.
a perfect ending to that character. and then
Insane
they were like,
millennial
"Ah,
post, but very
need
true.
money." Need money.
But by the way, this has just been a speed run. Like,
No, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Now we're just lore talk. We're just talking about lore. We're just talking
Yeah.
about lore now.
We're so Arako pilled or Krakoa pilled or Karako, my bad.
Or Karage pilled. Karagi pilled.
Yeah,
and if they
we're
were all fried chicken. They were all
Yep,
fried chicken.
love me some Karage.
I come to the fried chicken planet.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, ooh,
KFP, Kentucky Fried Planet.
dude, that would be so fucking sick.
Vision kind of good on
How you
Ultron,
gonna
by the
get a
way.
deep fryer big enough though?
Then
That's
the
what the
Guardians of the
Celestials have
Galaxy
been
show up
working
and be like,
towards.
they're like they've been protecting their secret herbs and spices for 1100 years. MCU Thor understood Groot because he studied his language on Asgard. Okay, but could Thor understand how to be meta in the game of Marvel Rivals?
Bro
Thor
does not
could-
have that in his capacity.
Could Thor be studying that one? All right, and now it's time for the final stomp of the day. Now it's time to see Envy just fucking. Now it's time for Envy to just like waffle, like shit stomp the fuck out of Solaris, unless Solaris are actually goated. But
I mean, I don't know what I'm rooting for there. Like on one hand, I really want to see Solaris like come out and be like really good, but also, I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, I keep on getting fucking DM'd by crypto scam accounts being like, and this is the text. They've been coming after me recently. I'm in serious trouble. I have to leave for a while to keep us safe. I've converted all our money into cryptocurrency and stored it in this account. Please protect it carefully and take good care of our child. You mean everything to me. I love you more than words can say. Please wish me luck. And they say the account balance has $2 million USD.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know, I'd respond to that with good luck there, you know?
It's like, really, how did you make $2 million if you are Obi-Wan Kenobiing me, like, with this shit?
But I mean, like, you know it works, and you know, like, all that website is so you put in your bank account so that they can transfer
so they
the
just
money
steal
to
all
it,
your money,
and then you just get all your money stolen. It's pretty much like the, I don't know. Did you see the Statham movie, The Beekeeper? Which the premise begins with elder abuse.
Is the Beekeeper good?
The premise is elder abuse?
No, it's well, okay, it's a Jason Statham movie. So
no, but like, is it like a solid action? Is it a solid action flick or is it utter slop?
When they're fighting, it's cool fighting. I'll say that
Okay.
much. Like, yeah.
Okay.
It's not as good as Crank. Like, Crank is the peak Statham. Like, you're not going to get better than Crank.
Crank is the one where he has to keep his heart from stopping.
Yeah.
Right? Is that
Crank
Crank?
and Crank
and then
2,
he has to
yeah.
have sex with like a woman in public because he's about to die.
I think that's Crank 2, but yes.
That might be Crank 2.
Similar
Yeah.
premise, yeah.
That's Crank It.
That's Crank it. Crank it. Jerk it.
Crank
Twist
actually
it.
has one. That series has one of the funniest jokes because at the end of Crank 1, he's like falling out of a helicopter. So he calls his girlfriend and he like leaves this really heartfelt message, and then he hits the water, and that's the end of the movie, right? And so like that's the whole end. He's got this like monologue, and he's telling on the phone as he's falling through the sky into the ocean. So then Crank 2 starts, and like his girlfriend's like, "Where you been? I haven't heard from you." He's like, "I left a message." Then they cut to the answering machine message, and all you hear is the fucking wind, and it's like the best callback joke. Like I was like, that's just
and that started
brilliant.
the Crank cinematic universe, the CCU.
Yeah, it's great.
Also-
I know I've seen interviews with the directors. They know exactly what they're doing.
Right.
They do a ton of choreography now just for fight movies and stuff because the action in Crank was so good.
Is Dogman
But yeah,
doing
Beekeeper's
Superman
fine
right now?
if you
What
want
was his hair?
something to
Like,
put on in the background. It's
This
fine.
feels like, you know, it's a rival show, but it feels like he's doing like the Superman cut with like the hair curl.
Sometimes I heard his falls like that though, because my hair will do that on occasion too. When you try to pull it back and then you just kind of get a curl.
Yeah.
Some people just get those natural curls. Lucky.
Like that.
Quote, NetEase needs to stop over buffing nerfing heroes. I actually disagree on that. I think you would much rather be doing what NetEase has been doing with Rivals balance than the way OW tried to do it, where like I think there's two approaches to balance. Balance approach one is that you go in and you're like, we will try to look for the perfect balance, which you will never get. Or you could go the idea of we're just gonna continually change things up to force change and force like differences in the meta. And I feel like that is probably better because you're never going to get perfect balance anyways. You might as well like keep things fresh and interesting.
Everything gets a turn to be broken.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that poster? Hold up. Is that the Mexican senorita?
I think so. Also doing the like I could be bothered to shower, so I'm gonna like put the beanie on because my hair looks like shit.
Invis
Look.
as well, then it'll help out our Wolf if we play Wolf, and
Maybe
it'll
just like his beanies. Some people look good in
disable
beanies.
the torch since he won't have a Luna pocket or a Invis pocket.
I think ZP, you should start wearing like a 1920s newsboy hat. I think that would be fine.
Wait, I have to remind myself what
Have
that
a
even
pull
looks
down
like.
ribbon mic that you cast into from offstage.
Yes. To start hawking newspapers. Extra, extra.
I mean, I don't even see that
I
as like the
mean,
newsboy hat. That was just like the hat, a very stylish hat at the time. Like everyone wore that shit.
See, you're halfway like you don't even need convincing, do you? You've thought about it. You already, I think you already own one of those hats.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna be 10 years from now. That hat is actually gonna be back in style. Like that's gonna be like the Gen
Honestly,
Alpha
all
one.
it takes is Billie Eilish wearing it once.
What is? I just got back by
Send
it.
her
What
an
the fuck is on
email.
Dongman's wall? Does Dongman have it?
That's
What?
what I asked.
What?
Like, I asked about it. Everyone else seemed to think it was normal. So I was like, maybe I'm a weird one.
No,
I don't know. I don't know what
Are
it
those
is.
are those a bunch of like K-pop idols on like a Mexican flag? What was I looking at there?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I did report it to ICE,
I think
so
I'm
we'll
white.
see.
Oh,
how that
fine.
works out.
Okay. If you do not let Hex know you're an illegal immigrant, chat.
I'm not like the greatest, but I think I can do my job on the character.
They consider that full guilt.
Let me crack open this real quick. Oh yeah.
Oh, what a crack.
Do you hear that crisp crack?
Oh yeah, I heard some crispy crackling.
Veswa from FlyQuest.
The Che-Wan Mexican flag. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. Them bitches Mexican. Good for them.
A very
be honest,
sponsorable line.
With all the interviews being done and the backgrounds probably not being sandy checked, like we're due for what the fuck is going on? Like,
Have you guys seen Enzo with the food safety chart in the background?
We talked about it yesterday. Yeah, it is so psychopathic. I don't know why it disturbs.
Does Enzo live in like an abandoned building? Is he like one of those like? What,
like
I'll see like a
hospital.
YouTube
It's
short
like
or like a
a
TikTok where it's
in a
like,
former
come see
doc-
my
in a former
apartment, and it's like a
doctor's
guy
office.
walking through like
It was in, like,
800
Victoria,
hallways
the
of like a
Rocky
closed down medical complex, and then they find the room.
Wait,
So
this
we
is
have
like
to talk
the
about
backroom stuff
Yeah,
of like when you go to
we
like the
adapted,
like
so
closed down
that's good.
areas, like the entire like.
I mean,
life of
kind of, but
simulation,
also
you-
there's a bunch of people that also just like post about how they live in like a repurposed or abandoned like old office buildings and shit, and their room is like in the middle of like 800 hallways. They find the room.
It's
Damn.
K1 on the Mexican
I think I
flag.
saw one of those videos. Like one was like a New York apartment or something, and it wasn't even that cheap. Is like the fucked up thing.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's my
housing.
girl.
It's all
I love
fucked.
Mexico too. All my teammates are Mexican too. Yeah, I gotta support that.
What is Dog insane? What is Dog insane on the broadcast? He says that's my girl and I love Mexicans. Like what is Dogman saying on the broadcast? What
Keeping
is
it
he
real, man.
saying?
Keeping it
Bro,
real.
the Metney's broadcast is fucking insane. What is this shit? This is fucking ridiculous.
Who cleared the interview with this guy?
I thoroughly enjoy it. It's much better than anything else.
Outside of,
DM shot like this, your boy.
as, you know, to go 0-4.
I love that
but,
for
you know,
Dogman though.
I mean,
like
we're ready for
actually just like
tomorrow.
go
I'm just gonna
someone
say
get
that.
this guy someone get this guy a
We'll be
Modelo.
prepared.
Someone get Dongman a Modelo stat. I need him. He needs a Modelo in 2 hands. Get him a
Modelo
Modelo and
and
get him
like a-
Pozole. He needs emergency Pozole and Modelo right now.
Get him one of those a nacho sombrero
Thank you,
hat.
thank you.
You know, like a hat that's got the chips around it, and you can dip in the top.
Dude,
Oh,
now
boy.
I'm jealous, dude. I want a Modelo and Pozole.
I want that flag.
You want the flag?
I want that
Damn, my
flag.
artwork's getting played out behind me. I could definitely refresh
Yeah,
it.
you need the Che-Wan Mexican flag, man.
Refresh it.
The
Now,
whole- the flag
next
of
time
my
you come to Hex's
people.
apartment, it's all just K-pop idol like culture, like merch and shit all over the walls.
I mean,
mean-
that just feels like you would have robbed like Jaws' apartment, like historically.
Yeah, John's got one in the
like,
background, right?
No, I've been to Jaws' apartment. There's not very much K-pop in there, to be honest. It's
Holy
pretty
shit.
it's pretty monotone.
He's changed. He's really
Yeah.
changed.
I
Like,
mean, there's literally a K-pop poster in the background of his casting cam, I think.
Yeah, but like the rest of his
that might be
apartment's
the
relatively
one.
normal. The rest of his apartment's relatively normal.
He's
just full of all
got
this
he's got the
nerd shit.
quirky zone where like
brackets here. So DZ and Techie Nightmare. So where is?
Nemesis Shroud X, that will be a pretty good one. Nemesis Shroud X will be pretty good. Sentinel Citadel could be good, honestly. That could be good, but I feel like because I think Citadel kind of maybe just got a little bit of a buff because they played Nightmare, who look to be kind of cheeks currently. So
Mhm.
probably not going to be that good.
I want to see
Lower
the group-
bracket?
I want to see the other bracket. I want to see where.
I mean,
FlyQuest ends
objectively,
up.
I will say, there's Sentinels did get like the easiest run in NA. so
Yeah.
far. Like there is no team with an easier run bracket wise than Sentinels so far, and it's like it doesn't feel close.
Hard agree.
Joke's gonna be on us though when Solaris comes in and just beats the shit out of Envy out of nowhere.
Yeah, true. I'm wondering if maybe Sentinel stocks are going to go up from his bracket and then they just bomb out of playoffs.
I mean, Sentinels feels vulnerable to me when I look at their play. Like, I don't know. I don't. Based on what we've seen, I really don't think Sentinels beats 100 Thieves or Envy from the last few weeks of play. Maybe wrong. I mean, they have time to like improve, but I just don't see them beating either of those two teams from what we've seen. So I need to refresh my stream.
Yeah, make sure to refresh the stream in between. Always refresh it.
Yeah.
Always be refreshing.
Get yourself out of time debt.
Classic
Time
ABR.
then.
I'm gonna get another. Well, no, I don't want more coffee. Shit. Get another soda. I'll be.
You know what you need? You need to swap to matcha, Hex. You need to become a male manipulator yourself and just start drinking matcha lattes.
Wait. Also, this is coming back in 3 minutes. Like, this is actually a surprisingly short break, not the 5-minute break.
Yeah. Not bad. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. Yummy.
Everyone is gone.
No, I'm here. So you don't care about me?
No,
Solaris, easy.
I was
know
about to lead it to everyone but you and me, but you've cut me off.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, bro.
Oh, I didn't realize with Hex's cam that you actually can see like posters on as well. So in theory, he could just show up next stream with the flag.
Why is Super Gomez a reserve player when he's carrying MRC? I don't know. I mean, it's a great question because Super Gomez has been pretty good for them, especially because like Gomez has played like a decent. Am I misremembering? Hasn't he played a decent amount of Flyers and Flyers are pretty meta, or is that just Ryan Mazing that's played like so much Storm? I might be mixing up Ryan Mazing's and Hero Pool. But Super Gomez played because wasn't he playing Star Lord for them?
Well, I think it's because when they want to play like Nectar, they like if they're gonna bench one person for Nectar to come in and play like Wolverine, it's probably gonna be Gomez over Ryan Mazing.
Hmm.
I mean, presumably that's the reason, right?
Yeah, he played Star-Lord Wolverine. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty interesting pick because I feel like both those heroes are still relatively meta, but maybe I don't know. Maybe they must have something coming on because Nectar was playing Wolverine over him. So Kaluj is gonna slap his fat fucking cock on Solaris.
You know?
Shit. At cock, is this true?
If nothing else,
I
Kaluj will bring
believe
out the belt. Like, Kaluj has been big on the belt to ass memes this entire time.
Belt the ass. I do miss since they haven't played 100 Thieves yet. I do miss the Delana Kaluj shit talk. One of the more enjoyable aspects of the matchup.
Dude, Stro is
Also,
so happy with like the current state of Envy, though. I feel like.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I think they're doing pretty well. I think that's more so like where's the revenue capture coming in. Like, I bet they're winning. It's just like where does the business begin? I'm sure that's
the business begins in like Stro creating VC decks and going over to VC and being like, give Envy money.
Except that so he's just gonna repeat the thing that he didn't like before, where he got a bunch of VC and then had to buy the brand back.
Well, second time's a charm.
Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm.
I mean, there's really no way around it, though. Like, you need money, like, esports-wise. Like, you must go to Daddy VC. Like, that...
VOD review over how the hell did FlyQuest lose 0-2? Okay, have you heard... For step 1, pick Iron Fist. Step 2, profit. And by profit, I mean lose.
Yeah, I mean,
Step
honestly...
3, play against, like, Black Panther Lisan Al-Gaib himself and have Cooper and Zelos get insta-gib multiple times and not get to pop ult.
Yeah, I mean, Cooper dying with ult in final fight was... Oof. I mean, it's really good from self, like, coming in and, like, landing...
And to be fair, it wasn't... I mean, that was a tough one, but also... too, where Zelos died with ult as well. Like, it wasn't literally... It was just their backline in general was getting, like, kind of farmed. So, it was a tough call. Also, unrelated to that, on the streets of Toronto, they have magic mushrooms and they sell them. Someone tried to approach me to sell one. Do I look like a guy that would do magic mushrooms?
Maybe.
What were you wearing?
I was wearing a t-shirt, jeans, hair was done. My hair's kind of got like a Christian Bale, like American Psycho vibe currently.
Oh,
yes,
definitely.
I don't look like a guy that does.
How did they catch up to you, though? Because apparently from your Twitter, you've been talking a lot about your power walking, that your girlfriend
I've been
will quite
walking a
literally,
lot.
like, leave you in the dust
Walking
if
a
you're
lot.
not, like, essentially jogging.
I've been walking a lot, dude. Well, it's because it takes it as a personal offense if there's slow walkers on the sidewalk on like the streets of the city, and so like she's like weaving like a fucking crazy person, and she's like 5'2", and like I'm like I can't fit through the same spaces that you do. It feels like I'm trying to
So
chase.
you've just gotta
like,
bash
I
people
feel,
out of
I
the
feel
way.
like fucking like Tom trying to chase Jerry, or is it Jerry chasing Tom? I think it's Tom is the cat.
Tom is the cat.
Tom is the
As in
cat, yes.
Tom Cat.
Tomcat Jerry Mouse.
There's an excellent
Mr.
short
Fantastic is great against BP, bro. We're not pulling out Mr. Fantastic. I'm sorry.
Why
I
aren't
know
they
something
playing
that's gonna
Mr.
happen.
Fantastic? Are they stupid?
Can
Are
you
they stupid? Where's
imagine
Mr.
like the
Fantastic?
commentary on FlyQuest losing after using Mr. Fantastic? Like, is there a coach in the world that wouldn't get fired?
I mean, that's very FlyQuest build, though. Just pull out some random shit and maybe it works.
Put light on Mr. Fantastic.
Red's probably got a couple hours.
I love how they didn't just do the date here. They also added the time, like for when you really need to like get the fuck in on the skin, like immediately.
On guard, there are at least 3 people on my Discord who bought this within like 15 minutes of it coming out. Do not mess with strategist players and getting their pretty skins. They will bite your hand off.
I mean, I still think like one of the most genius moves they've done in this game is like doing the Mr. Fantastic Invisible Woman skin bundle on Valentine's Day. It just,
Oh, yeah.
The only problem with that is like Mr. Fantastic wasn't that good of a hero, so it probably like didn't get as many sales as if, you know, he was top. Like, imagine if like you could have sold like the Hella Invisible Woman bundle like as a couple thing, like would have went absolutely crazy.
Yeah, at least you can use the name card without playing Mr. Fantastic, you know? Like, they all wanted that. With the animation between the 2 name cards as well. Holy profit.
ZP gets it. Make Sue and Hella lesbians.
You know what's funny?
ZP ally on Pride Month. Ally on Pride Month. ZP.
Yeah.
You know the funniest
ZP
part? I
stands for
wasn't
Z
even-
Flee
Pride.
the country.
I was
Z
meta
Pride.
on
Well
the entire
done.
thing. Like, I'm not even considering the actual genders here. I'm just saying is like we just need the meta duo. We need like good
ZP's
strategists
such
plus
an
the duelists.
ally. He never
Doesn't even consider gender.
meta
Doesn't even
matchup.
see gender.
He looks at the various couples there and he's like, what's the meta matchup here? Is like, is the NB Fim presenting like matchup here gonna be really good? Is this gonna be a really good matchup here for the straight white guy? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Wicca, what are the
Let's take a
streets
look.
saying about like long black hair Hella skins, you know, just like in Ragnarok before she gets their helmet on? Do the streets like that? I feel like I'd like that.
I don't know. Are the streets
What's that?
here?
Is that Kate Blanchett?
Yeah.
Yeah, before she did
looks-
like
looks pretty good in that
the hair
movie.
thing. Yeah.
Blanchett?
I fundamentally understand the streets. I am an incredibly street individual, of course.
Wicca's our street correspondent, so
Oh,
just
whoa,
know that
wait,
Wicca
do they
helps
get
us with that.
The win streak here, is this including Fight Night?
Dark Horse? As in the complete and utter favorite?
Wait, but what are these
Yeah,
stats?
why
Are
is
these
Indy-
from like
wha-
MRC stats or like where are these like from? Or is this including like
But
Fight
I mean,
Night?
more importantly, why? I mean, I still don't understand why they're called the Dark Horse.
Yeah.
This must. I mean, Dark Horse is insane to label Envy as.
If they're no, it's not including Fight Night because Envy has lost some Fight Nights recently. So it's probably
wait,
just
no, they
RMR.
left. They didn't lose Fight Night recently. They pulled out for a Fight Night.
And like they haven't.
Well, they lost to
won.
100 Thieves on March 15th. Or May
I don't
15th.
think there's been enough official things for them for 100 Thieves for that to be without. I mean, maybe it is like.
Like it's got to include Fight Night somewhere because Envy haven't won anything official yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're on a
They crashed out of
3 streak
MRI
from
with the paintbrush thing.
So they had 3 wins against 100 Thieves, which was Gauntlet and then Fight Night 12, Fight Night 14.
I mean, that's actually super cool. I was
And-
not expecting that, to be honest, to like see Fight Night referenced on the main broadcast. That's
Yeah, why would they bother with a Tier C tournament?
Okay, well, they're not the
Yeah.
ones doing the Liquipedia ordering. Okay, you know, take that up with Liquipedia.
Yeah, that's right, Liquipedia. This is a call out post.
It's a
We got
personal
beef.
call-out.
Like Dustin
Hey.
Dobbins got beef with jobless bums. We got beef with Liquipedia. If I see you in the
Liquipedia,
streets,
that's free
Liquipedia,
attitude.
if I
okay,
see you in the
funny
streets,
thing about
Liquipedia, get ready.
Liquipedia is the greatest ally
on-site
to like
Wikipedia
any
editors.
dude. Okay, it's so funny where like at times, you know, you'll go into games, you'll get casters that like try and like cram for a game that they haven't dealt with at all, and you can just tell that like their entirety of their prep has been like, Liquipedia, please save me from myself. It's just like I don't know anything but what Liquipedia has told me.
I've done that.
That's me.
Well, I think everyone has
That's me
relied on
doing
Wikipedia at some
OWCS
point.
career on
Not me preferring for EWC last year. Not me at all.
Yeah, I'm mostly on Feedopedia myself. So.
Oh, yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right, Preds,
'cause I'm
guys.
checking from the
Chat,
ground up
also,
for the
Preds are about to
games.
finish. Get your Preds
That's
in now.
That's a
about to
2-0
finish.
envy right there, boss. Oh,
2-0
quick
envy.
refresh.
Players
Yeah,
will get
that's
at
a
least
good
one
idea.
map here, and it will be with a tank player on Wolverine. I see the future. Okay, you know what? Timeout Wick every 10 minutes.
I mean, I will.
Dude, you're just gonna
No.
hear
But it's our streets correspondent, so it's
That's
like,
true. That's
can't
true.
really.
Well, we
She
gotta
knows
send
what
them
the
back to
streets
the
are saying.
streets to
She's
get more
listening to the
knowledge.
tarmac.
Yeah, get back to. We need a better
Yeah.
scoop from the streets.
We need more info from the streets.
Does this count as Solaris being on Rivals Fight Night?
What
Indirectly,
the?
like
Wait, they haven't banned Bag first. This is a red alert.
Technically, they are on the channel. It counts. So next time I get a DM from them, I'm gonna send them the VOD of this. Be like, wait, you were
Our
on.
secondary streets correspondent Ben D says Envy in 5. Okay, if this goes to map 5, I will be shocked and appalled.
Envy
But
5.
I mean, I'm feeling a
Envy
little bit
5,
trolling
two
Envy.
draws,
Also,
two draws? Question mark.
Panthers in 7, Envy in 5, Bucks in 6.
And 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I forgot that Solaris
Why
had Gale on the
6
team.
afraid of 7.
And that's why 6
Yeah.
is afraid of 7.
Dude, can we get the Gale versus Cooper matchup? Like, really go for the deep lore?
all I know is like I don't think
Who do you
Solaris is
root
gonna
for
win,
in
but
that
I am.
case, if you're paying attention to that end
I
of
am,
things?
I am personally rooting. I am personally rooting for Gilbert Noodle. Gilbert Noodle is my
Gilbert
new
Noodle.
favorite player.
Gilbert Noodle.
Third Reich
Dude,
versus
Gilbert Noodle.
ISIS.
Finally. Who the fuck? Who is? I'm checking their roster. Who the fuck is Gilbert Noodle with this troll ass name?
Gilbert Noodle's a rank.
He's
demon,
Gilbert
bro.
Noodle on fucking Wikipedia.
Yeah, dude. Gilbert Noodle has like 3 accounts called Gilbert Noodle that all belong to a faction called Gilbert Noodle.
Gilbert is a
Just
goat.
fucking noodle.
Rank
You had
one
no idea
penny.
what was coming.
Let's go.
Rank 1
Noodle
penny
lore.
player. Adam 1 trick. I'm hearing like the amount of aura that Gilbert Noodle is bringing here. I'm hearing Adam Warlock 1 trick, penny rank 1 penny player. Gilbert is the goat. Gilbert Noodle is a ranked warlord. He was on Boom Crew, okay, and then before role swapping to tank. Okay, so Gilbert Noodle is Thanos. Confirmed. Gilbert Noodle is Thanos.
He might be the VP of sex.
Also, is there gonna be? I don't think Dogman
The
because
chief
Dogman's been
operating
casting with us,
officer,
but like,
the COO of sex.
is the other NA casting duo gonna get baited into like getting trolled by Speedily instead of saying Speedily here? Like, Dogman won't do it today, but like, you definitely just want to
No,
say Speedily.
remember when Tasmo told us in Dallas? He's like, "Why don't you guys call him Speedily on cast?" We're like, "You know why? What are you talking about?" He's like, "He
Yeah.
named himself."
When Speedily
You know why
baits
the
you into
fuck-
saying the racist Asian accent, and then I'm like the friend that's too woke, so I'm like, I gotta say it. It's what he wants.
Yeah, it's what he wants. Like honoring his culture. Yeah.
I get baited like that one, the one friend that's too woke. It's Speedily, yes.
My
It's
culture is not
Speedily,
your
but
cast.
he is. But Speedily is Asian, and he did it to make fun of the Asian accent of not being able to say L's. And now he's like, and now everyone's like, "Why don't you say it? Why don't you say it?" I'm like, "Bro, come on, look at my skin color.
I'm not
Come on,
saying
man.
it, bro.
You know why.
Like,
You
come on,
can't
man.
make me say it.
Come on, man."
All right,
Like, what do you
so
think?
over
By the way,
under
I
like
did DM Tasmo about that. I was like, dude, you actually should like just have him change his name. Like, is it like it is the #1 caster troll? And Tasmo dono walled me. Like, it's like it's like whatever.
You gotta
I don't have to
dono
worry about it
Tasmo
for,
in
like, 3
return
weeks,
now.
But
It's literally just a Kane Peel skit. Like he's Kane Peel skitting us.
yeah.
I refuse to be
There's,
peeled
there's
on.
always another Kane Peel skit you've not seen.
that is true. It actually is like.
Oh, I totally missed the draft. What happened?
Well.
So
maybe we'll
Magneto
see.
wasn't first banned, which kind of flashbanged the teams.
Maybe they'll
First
show the
band-
bands in the tab here.
I mean,
Envy,
I'll
Envy
put
did
him
a
in the chat.
Envy did a pro gamer move. They banned and protected Ultron straight away.
Wait,
that
Windows
was
on
their main
Jeff?
move.
Yeah.
Wait,
See?
Windows
I told
on
you guys,
Jeff?
that's the-
Wait, no, they're Jeff Nadoing. They're Jeff Nadoing.
The B
Yeah,
stream
yeah, they're definitely
terminology
Jeff
comes in
Nadoing.
hard. Our
Yeah.
pro gamer move.
They are definitely Jeff Nato in here, but this is quite interesting that the window is the one on Jeff. Did he play Jeff for them before?
Oh boy, my sound is desynced again. Quick refresh.
Yeah, isn't that epic?
I just did
love
a
when the sound
refresh,
gets
so I'm
easy.
probably okay. It just unlocked.
Where's my cursor?
Also, Bedtime Story got clawed. Like, he actually just... Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my sound is definitely desynced. Window did play
Holy-
Jeff? Okay, I couldn't
The
remember.
aura
Oh,
jingle when you get a
dude.
fully charged right click.
Nero just got devoured by Gale?
Yeah.
Okay, Guru down. Borderline. They're about to have. Okay, they're gonna pop their Resurgence. Resurgence up. Speedily down.
Also,
Okay, Solaris. What if Solaris just shows up and they like look really good and they just rub?
I mean,
Fine, thoughts on that?
that kind of looks a little bit bad for us, to be honest, and all that, even though, like, I can logically...
Yeah, it looks bad. It looks bad on whoever was making those decisions.
What's all this us talk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
Whoever was making decisions, whoever was making decisions
administrators
there.
that decided not to invite Solaris.
I mean, whatever nameless bureaucracy is
FlyQuest is
that
ahead
fight
in the
night.
queue.
I send messages about Solaris to you every single week.
Okay,
Wait, Jeff Nato, there it is.
Gilbert
Gilbert Noodle down. Gilbert Noodle
What you
down. They've
guys
got
getting
him.
in, huh?
They've got in Gilbert Noodle.
Bro, why the Jeff Nato just cleans house every goddamn time? Like, nothing has changed since last week.
There's no way. Is Gale actually gonna go for? He's actually gonna go.
Why is no one else running it? I don't understand. Why is NV
Wait,
the only team that's Jeff
He
Nato
wins
in?
these.
Oh, I mean, the peel is good, but the problem is they spent the whole time peeling, so they just lost the fight. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I feel like that's fucking crazy from Gale to go for the cocoon there, but
They spent the whole time peeling. Sounds like an explanation for a ruined banana.
so you know what, dude? He's doing grocery jokes now. We're getting to grocery jokes.
Yeah,
here.
I'm expanding my territory. I'm getting into grocery humor.
So it's all looking good.
Tell us about the Tesco meal deal, you know? You can go full UK.
Oh, true.
Medium does not land.
You don't know about the all-day breakfast on brand malt.
They're gonna have. Well, I guess they're still a little far away from another Jeff Nato here. Well, I guess Bedtime Story can just die, and Guru could die.
Okay, time to farm more deaths, gamers.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I think they're trying to save for Jeff Nato. They don't want to commit for the fight. They're trying to wait out for the they're gonna lose the fight.
No,
Wait,
yeah,
yeah,
they-
kind of pop.
Every time they've run this, they've never, like, done Omega Hurricane without Jeff. Like, they wait every single time.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's the whole point of the combo, right? Is you get both. But it's tough because in that situation, I feel like since they didn't have a strategist, I guess Pizza Demon probably popped Resurgence, but, like, maybe you could have burned them through with just the Hurricane, but I guess it's probably worth it to wait because they have nothing now. So.
Yeah, like, I don't
Devastating.
know how
Worst person you know
Solaris
just did a
lives.
crazy res.
Like, especially with the ult bank here, like, they have to spread out like crazy.
Enemies are here.
I think a Galactic Legend here could
Wait, are they-
could fuck them over. I think Bedtime Story dropping the Star-Lord ult could fuck them.
Wait,
Where's my Jeff?
audio
There's my
decent.
Jeff.
I need to try and refresh here after this.
All right,
I'll
Jeff
wait till
gets
after
one.
the Jeff.
My Jeff Nato has gotten one. Twisters 2025 colorized.
I mean, they do a decent job.
They have no. They
spreading
still have
out.
no ults. They got no ults. They got no ults. They got no ults,
turned-
dude. I mean, they just had no ults. They're gonna lose the round. I think they're gonna lose the round.
Oh
They
shit!
have the portal. They have the portal. They have to. If they get a recontest, I think they could win though because they do have some ults. But invite Ego Death to the next fight night. Honestly, you know, we'll be watching their career with great interest. Darth ZP will be watching their career with great interest. Yeah, they couldn't even say do it.
Look, I mean, the invites are really simple. We just invite the top teams that aren't already defending for next fight night.
Z Plagueis.
The Z Plague is the wise.
Oh my god.
Hooked on Z phonics when I'm teaching my child to read. I mean, they have 3 ults. They're gonna have 4 ults in the bank here, but I mean, I don't know. This is Bedtime Story is kind of fucking popping on him. He's hitting him with like the Bedtime Story is actually hitting him with the like the Rosie O'Donnell, the Ambien like pills just over and
What
over
are the
again.
names, by the way? When you're just getting, when you wake up and you lose the first round, the Bedtime Story, Gilbert Noodle, like.
That is actually ego death right there.
Get nuded on, bro. Get nuded.
Like, imagine Tazmo giving, if Envy loses, like, Tazmo giving the battle report to Stro is like, hey, what happened to the guys tonight? It's like, well, have you heard about Gilbert Noodle?
Have you heard about Gilbert Noodle?
If Solaris
Wait,
wins,
just
we
hit
can't
the
invite them
crazy
because
rollout.
they're too
Oh,
good.
they're good. They're doing the rollout here. They're doing the rollout with. Do they have? They're gonna try to like
kidnap?
insta-give someone. They're trying to insta-give
Grab this
someone.
guy. Bring me victims.
They got slept. They got slept. They
They
did not
just instantly get
insta-give.
slept, and it's like
Yeah,
kind
they
of
did not get. They did not insta-give, unfortunately.
And we have to make up for it by doing an Eternal Bond right in. Cope Eternal Bond.
Co-paternal bond.
Window
Me when
gotta
I'm
kill with New Jeff.
divorced. I'm fucking divorced, and I'm looking for the co-paternal bond.
Me when they
Also,
saw
I don't
that
love Solaris
Mr.
throwing ults here after the early pick. Like, just.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a chance because you can play for the res comp and like lose a pick, but yeah, I mean it's tough. Now their bank's not very good.
Also, I think the real problem of playing into the like Jeff Nato comp, it's not great on retakes, but like when you have defensive positioning and you get like good economy, you can just have Jeff Nato like every other fight, and it's actually really fucking hard to like retake control versus, I think.
Yeah.
Because you can't do what they did on the defense where like everyone's spread out. Like you still have to like go in.
Oh, that's a really good find. That's a really good find in Kaluge. Oh, that was a sick fucking.
Oh, they can turn with Jeff Nato though. Like this is actually still winnable.
Oh, they stunned Speedily. They stunned
lives.
Speedily.
Oh, wait, they're trying to get
rest
him.
of
They
his team
didn't
are
get him. They
bums.
didn't get him. They didn't get him. They didn't get him.
Yep. Also, they're Nato.
I think they lose to a Jeff Nato here. Wait, they're doing it in the Karmic Revival. Wait, he's just spawn camping. He's spawn
Oh
camping.
my god, this is.
He's spawn camping.
This is how you get the
Wait,
tap
he's-
stats. This is how you get the 50.
He's fighting. Ref, do something. Ref, he's just in there pouring fucking like boiling silver into the anthill.
It's aluminum, by the way, in all those videos, not silver. What are these,
Whatever.
oil
you mean-
ants?
I guess to be fair,
Well,
silver
so
would be
Harry,
pretty.
what he
you-
meant to say was aluminium. For our
Oh,
British
thank
friends.
you.
Yeah, some aluminum
There's an I
trans
next to
there.
a U and M.
Translate.
Also, who are these poor people trying to kill ants with aluminium instead of silver?
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
afford for sterling to take out your ants?
Right, and especially what are you gonna do?
detective.
Like,
Don't your ants deserve
it has
the
to be
best of their
silver to
flaming
deal with
hot death?
vampire
Like,
ants.
All right, there's resurgence. They're gonna live. Everyone lives. See, this is what you're definitely right though, ZP. Like, if they get if they win the first fight and they can just like cycle the Jeff Nato and then have support ults, they probably just like put them in the fucking blender for the rest of the round. Like, I like what Solaris tried to do, where they were trying to just like isolate Speedly with like an Eye of Agamotto, right? But it's hard. It's not like an easy.
Is,
wait,
that like,
Speedily
is that
Dying
how
is
you
actually-
deal with the
they-
Jeff
they
Nato?
gotta-
You just try to take out.
I think you
take
just
up one
gotta
of the
isolate
pieces?
one of the duelists. Yeah, you just gotta
Yeah.
isolate one of the or I guess technically Jeff is, but you know.
Right, just take out one of the pieces of the combo. Like that's it. Full
I
commit.
told you. Well,
just
you know.
stun Storm out of her ult. What are you, bad?
Yeah,
Ah,
so
yes.
true. So true, actually.
The ult's also like
Solaris to
sucking
the
you
moon.
in at the same time, like that.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
you-
Solaris has to play perfect now, so I don't think it's to the moon. Wait, Gale killed
What?
Mino
Oh,
in
well,
the
that's a great
Oh,
start.
okay. Well, you look
That'll
at it,
do it.
just like you hear like the cartoon like screeching effect is like.
Well, to be fair, that's still like okay. It buys time, but the problem is they didn't really get the ult, right? Because it's just a
No,
pick and
no.
spawn, so it's really not that amazing. But yeah, it's nice.
All right.
Uh-oh, Gilbert's
Okay,
about
they're
to
way
get
too grouped
grabbed.
up. Like you need to be like far more split. Oh, and they also use
Gilbert gets
seduction.
grabbed.
Like this is actually smart. Like the seduction is like kind of
Gilbert is...
funneling them.
They
and
stunned
then-
him out of the ult! They're not bad!
No way. They actually did stop them.
I told you.
They
give
hit him with the
little
leap.
faith.
But I don't think it's. I think they made enough space. I think they made enough space to where it doesn't matter. Like, look at the space here
wait,
for
Cal's
Envy.
dead?
Okay, wait, Cal dies. Wait, Speedily's gonna get. They're gonna get a Jeff Nato again. They're gonna get Jeff Nato again. I think. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. It doesn't even if it
Just
doesn't
gotta
matter.
take
Yeah,
out
they're just
window
gonna
early.
Why does Storm build ult so fast? It's like
get.
part
Wait,
of the
Speedy got
problem.
caught again. Speedy got caught again. They have to heal. Oh
No,
my
no,
God,
they
they
got
almost
ult,
got
they
him.
got ult. Here we go.
They
Here's Jeff.
almost got him. There.
He's eating. He's eating good.
Yeah, he's eating them,
Well,
and then they're gonna eat me. Only one? Yeah, only one there.
It's still winnable. It's a good bonus for Solaris.
Wait. Wait a minute,
Wait,
Solaris?
L combo, only one?
Wait, they've actually figured it out. They figured it out. They literally, all they have to do is hit they just have to throw a really small 4/8 man at them every like 10 seconds and hit the leap and they can deny it. That's so smart, actually. Did Shardox win? Yes, they did win.
Dude,
They won handily.
I mean, Envy might be able to build up another combo before him, but this is actually super not fucking good for Envy at the moment.
I mean, well, Solaris legitimately, they have the, if Guru
Dude,
like,
Monk just
literally
got
just
caught?
hits every stun, it's kind of nasty.
Dude, Speedily right now is like build alt mode, mode desperation.
We inviting Solaris now, right? You know, we're gonna have to talk with the nameless bureaucracy that runs Fight Night. We have a lot
I
of
think
checks and
that's a
balances.
question for Hex,
No, we
honestly.
can't invite Solaris because they're too good. We want a close match.
That's
they
so
played
true.
themselves. They played themselves out of contention.
So true.
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't die to. Oh my
they got window.
Gilbert Noodle! Holy Gilbert Noodle!
What are you gonna do when you just get walked on by
Why?
the Gilb?
When you've been
Wow,
noodled.
how do you? I mean,
my number one power
holy
rankings
fuck!
team is getting noodled.
My actual Gilbert Noodle difference?
When
gotta
Monk
make
has
it
to
up.
go strange. Oh boy. Dude, Speedily.
I mean, they
still
could get
sitting
it.
here, like, maybe get.
They could get it. They could get it. They could get it.
They're
Both
approaching
teams have
combo.
Wolverines, actually.
They
It
need
can
it.
happen.
Oh, they don't get it.
Unreal.
Oh, it's
The
over.
portal's gonna
It's over.
close.
Oh
The
my
portal's
god,
gonna close.
dude! Wait,
Oh, they've
Solaris
already
are
used it.
fucking gods.
Hold
The
up.
brutal noodle.
Wait,
the
wait, no, he's
brutal
taking him.
noodle.
He's taking him.
Oh, wait,
Oh, he's got him.
Wait,
He got one. He got one. I think
What?
Guru could be back.
Guru got
could be
back on. Did a big leap.
Wait, the noodle is still noodling.
Okay, now we're gonna storm out on.
Cal, you gotta
touching.
get ult. Cal's got ult.
Cal's gonna die.
Cal's got
I
ult.
think
He
Cal-
died.
yeah,
He died.
Berserker? Oh no. A little
Wait,
berserking.
I mean, it's not enough. They don't have enough. They
Okay.
can't. They don't have enough.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
that's
wait,
a
wait,
crazy
wait,
window.
There's the cape.
wait.
The cape's good. No. The cape was too good. They hit the
Holy-
cape and it's over.
Is
That's
that
it.
the Timber Tatman right there on the Wolverine?
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh,
Gilbert
yeah.
knew actually the idea.
I told
mean,
you.
it worked.
I told you.
It worked.
I knew what I was talking about. See, like, my prediction so
true.
far has been Ego Death because they have a cool name, and Gilbert Noodle because it's the best name I've ever seen in my life. You just gotta go by names, man. It's March Madness up in here.
Gilbert.
How you gonna let Gilbert Noodle walk you down, bro?
Also, if Solaris is at, like
The brutal noodle.
if
the brutal
like, even if
noodle.
Envy comes back and wins here, which I still think is pretty likely, like if Solaris is good, what the fuck does this say about this group? Like, good God.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's the most cooked group of. It's the most like cooked group of death of all time. Jarvis, pull up the noodle.
Jarvis, bring up Udon.
Bring up
Jarvis,
Udon.
please. Jarvis, please bring me my udon. I'm so fucking hungry. Actually, I would love to some udon right now, dude. It's gonna go
What
crazy.
are the streets saying about your delivery, man?
Well, it's not. It's my girlfriend bringing it to me, so it's not. I mean, it's
Oh,
GF delivery.
what-
It's GF delivery. But
Why is she
What
not
are the
power
streets saying
walking when
about
your
GF
udon
delivery?
is at stake? What's up with that? Like,
I don't. You know, honestly, it's a
You're
great
relying
question.
on an unsecured contractor for your udon?
I think, well, that's fair. I guess we haven't secured the Supermax. We haven't secured the Supermax yet on the GF delivery.
although though you are squatting right now in her gaming chair.
The street chair should be the boyfriend bringing the girlfriend udon. Well, I'm the one in the chair. I can't go out. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to live stream me walking to the fucking udon place?
It's Twitch. They're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
say yes.
Maybe you'll meet another brick guy.
You can get noodles while you watch Gilbert Noodle.
Boger walked so Guru could run.
Wait, first time chat from Ghost Type, put some respect with a K on Gilbert Thomas Noodle's name.
Dude, Gilbert Thomas Noodle. I mean,
he's got a middle
he
name
legitimately they could have won.
GTN?
They could have won right there if that 2K Meteor M doesn't happen. They actually might have lost the round. So Gilbert Noodle actually went fucking insane.
They just got Gilbdon.
Yeah, Gilbdon. Straight Gilbdon, bro. What type of noodle do you think Gilbert Noodle is? Do you think he's like a rice noodle? Do you think he's like a wheat noodle?
Also, here at Gilbert, I
Egg
think
noodles?
Gilbert Gottfried is like, and I don't know what sort of noodle that would be, but
Gilbert Gottfried.
I just
fucking
imagine
playing
like
for
Iago,
Lars.
like from Aladdin, like yelling in team comms, like this entire time.
I was just about to Google, like, is spaghetti a noodle? But for some reason I just Googled spaghetti, and, well, that's a very informative Google. I'm gonna learn how to cook
Thank you,
spaghetti
spaghetti.
now.
Thank you,
When
spaghetti.
did Dogman become part of a
When
boy
did
band?
Dogman become a boy band? Yeah, he is. He's
See,
given
that's what
that
I was
one.
saying earlier. I've said that several times. See, Chad
Well, you're-
agrees.
Well, you
He's on
didn't specifically say
Flashpoint.
boy band. You didn't
I
specifically say
did
boy
say
band.
boy band. I did. I said he looks like he's in the '90s boy band. It's like in
I don't
sync.
remember hearing
And then
that.
I said, then I said
Jarvis, pull up
Boys
Hex.
to
What
Men.
Hex said.
Then I said Boys to Men, which is a boy band, but it was an
Okay,
R&B
well, here's
boy
the problem
band.
there. The problem is you're pulling up like '90s boy bands. Okay, we got to be bringing up some. I guess there's not
but
that
see,
many
like,
boy bands in the
no,
2000s. but-
I've told you this before. Boys to Men is always on my mind because, like, the one guy who ends up in my gym every morning at 5:30 plays music on a Bluetooth speaker, which wouldn't be a problem if it was like appropriate workout music, but it's like 90s R&B, which I think is the worst music ever to work out with. So I'm always thinking of Boys to Men
but here's my question.
after I end up running into that guy at the gym.
Is this individual more buff than you?
Oh yeah, everyone's more buff than me.
All right, well,
but
clearly it's
he's
fucking
exceptionally
working. Like,
buff.
maybe you should be listening to that music more often, and you would get as jacked as this guy. Like, why
Gotta
are you
get your
judging?
brain set on.
CP, when was the
Hex.
last time you lifted a single weight? So let's just stay in our lane here.
Oh, but look, as far as I
Stay
go,
in our lane.
I had to recently have like a umbilical hernia surgery, so I just had
Okay, but before that,
CP
before
pulling
that,
out,
you were
CP
lifting
pulling out
hard?
medical
You were
fucking
lifting
like.
hard before the
I mean,
umbilical
well, also
surgery?
more importantly, umbilical hernia. Who the fuck has that injury? Who the fuck has an umbrella? Who's got that?
From birth, apparently. Like,
I mean, that's a medieval ass. That's a medieval ass like disease. It's a medieval ass disease. Like they're putting leeches and shit on you. They're training your body.
well, actually, leeches are
We gotta balance
Okay,
things
so
like as
people are actually
humans.
legitimately recommending leeches to like deal with microplastics now. Like, just so you know, we've gone full circle on the leeches.
Yeah, well, they
Hello,
also
Fox.
recommended horse dewormer to deal with COVID.
Dude,
so
Fox
you
just-
know.
Okay, but
for the
horse
coaching thing,
horse
Fox is like,
electrolytes are
This
good.
is a fucked up day.
This is a fucked up day. This is a bit of a fucked up day. Imagine if FlyQuest and Invibo lose today.
That'd be awesome.
God, I fucking love North America. This is such a
Well,
stupid
you
No,
think
they're
Envy
North
goes back to
America.
like the map that they just full hold on all the time, right? So
Yeah, and if
like,
they go Spider Islands,
Envy's
it
got
makes
a
sense.
pocket
but-
pick. Yeah. You'd assume that would happen.
Dude, Fox is just like, I'm worried about them going into my like job history and seeing like who recommended the Iron Fist today.
Yeah, anyway, that guy at the gym, he like
if Evie loses, we play.
he like
Envy.
one arm curls 80s and 90s. So
I'm
he's
assistant coach of
damn.
FlyQuest, bro. We know,
he is enormous. Actually, he's
No,
the
bro.
biggest guy.
We know. By the way, we know
Fox,
you're the assistant coach of
this-
FlyQuest.
This group is like mega fucked. Fox is like, not me. I was not responsible for the Iron Fist. Like, it wasn't me.
Bro did not make that pick.
Do not put that evil on me.
That was a light special on guard.
Are there any good movies I should watch? I've asked. I need something to watch tonight.
I already told you about Last Stop in Yuma. So
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that a long
Okay.
time ago. It was
Fox-
good.
Yeah, so
Dude, Fox,
I
even if FlyQuest gets knocked out early, it could be worse. Like, the number one, like, part of Ego Death that isn't the team Ego Death is the new OG team that got fucked up by Schmungus, like, day one.
Boy,
Like, you don't actually get
Schmungus.
lower than that. Like, just to be clear.
Schmungus.
I've
Heck,
already
you seen Seven
Sinners.
Psychopaths?
Sinners was good. Oh yeah, the Martin McDonough film. Yeah, of course.
You
Martin
did lose to
McDonough.
Ego Death, yes, but, like, would you rather lose to Ego Death or lose to Schmungus
I shouldn't ask people to
with, like,
recommend me movies because I've seen everything. It's fucking
Yeah.
it's useless.
Well, you want some like bad good? Like I like Law Abiding Citizen, even though
Probably
it's a
because I'm
terrible
probably
movie.
gonna try to. I'm probably gonna try to go to sleep while it's on. So yeah, Bad Good's fine.
Maybe try Law Abiding Citizen.
Yeah, I've seen that a long time ago. It's pretty good. I like it.
also Fox is
It
like,
makes no
It's
sense.
bad, but I like it.
Terrible ending. I was actually going to sleep to 12 Angry Men for a while. That was my go-to put on and go to sleep movie. Maybe I'll watch the remake.
Oh, I thought you
haven't
meant
seen
like
a
there was
remake
like
of it.
just 12 angry guys in the walls around you.
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of like how I live my life.
I just hire them to shout at me until I fall asleep. Oh, holy flashbang.
Go to sleep.
dude, Fox is
Go
like,
to
I don't know who
sleep.
I'd like to play at this point. Envy, who plays Honest Rivals, Solaris, who plays Petty Parker. Okay, to be fair, Envy just tried to like force Jeff Nato. Like, how honest is Envy actually playing right now?
Well, now we know the counter. All you have to do is just make sure you hit every single wolf on the fucking storm, and it's perfect. And if you have
Just-
Gilbert Noodle hit a
just get
2K,
good.
then it's all good.
I will say is like, if this was something like
Cost to
OWL
counter.
back in the day, afterwards you'd have like Fish, Eric Fishman come in and be like, all right, we're gonna need all the shoulder content possible on Gilbert Noodle. Like, I think it is an underrated part though, is like if you have a memeable name as a player, it will help your brand. Like, it is absolutely a good thing.
No complaints.
Fox, Gator overcooked, but we played Iron Fist today, so I will take a dip in shark-infested waters.
I'm gonna be honest. I can assure you, based off my knowledge of Gator, I doubt he's probably doing just the minimum amount of cooking.
He's
I can assure you, Gator's
microwaving.
not over.
He's microwaving.
He's throwing the Lean Cuisine meal in the microwave. He's throwing the Lean Cuisine meal in the microwave, and
Bro
he's putting
turned
it on
up
like
with the
2
ice
minutes.
soup, you know?
So it's not that much cooking.
Okay, but to be fair, like in the coaching stuff, you go down like the OW lore, it can't be as bad as like the old school legit RC, which was like DoorDash with the owner's money, and then, you know, that's pretty much it.
Legit, he was the goat. Legit, he's the goat though.
Well, we're back in. And Envy is
I
facing...
follow the best Iron Fist player.
Dude.
They're playing Magic instead of Iron Fist.
Okay.
So true.
Think about the stakes here. Envy is facing elimination to the lower bracket where they have to play against FlyQuest to have the right to be alive in Rivals for the next 2 months.
That's okay,
Surely
because that
Envy
means there's
wins
more
here.
time. There's more room for them in fight.
True.
Yeah, Fox, no one's on the Rivals
Welcome to-
Fight Night account right now. I mean, I can respond to you from it if you want, but yeah.
I mean, we are the Rivals Fight Night account. We are Rivals Fight Night.
I guess I should go
Dude,
on.
we should put out like an airlines like you're about to take off type of ad where it's like, welcome to Rivals Fight Night. It's like us like being like, you're safe with us type of thing. Thoughts on that?
You're safe.
Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that
If you,
plan?
I've asked if you make it, I will put it on the air. So there's
Yeah.
there, give him my guarantee.
That's.
I actually
mean,
made
that's
a-
lot.
I
Look
made a
out the
Deadlock
window
Fight
to the
Night
left right
commercial.
now. You'll see the
We
group
just
of
have a
them.
Wait, it drops the. I don't feel safe. Oh, okay, Wicca, would you prefer a Dogman leading you there in that case from yesterday? Yeah, we can change things up. If you feel like Avast is not keeping you safe at the moment.
How to pronounce it? Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil. Leg day only, please.
Leg
Why people are not feeling safe with me? What have I done? What have I done, man?
I feel like I took strays there.
I mean, you've just got the kind of vibe of the guy who's going to be approached on the street and be like, yeah, I'd have some cat.
Okay,
I
that means
cover
I'm
up my drink
open
around
to
you.
new. That means I'm
Like,
open to
that's-
new
that's kinda how I
experiences. I'm
feel.
open to new experiences. I'm open to new experiences, man. I'm just chilling.
We watched the OW coasters of
We
Avast.
know what you are. We watch
are.
the coasters.
Oh shit, he has
Nah,
the
that's
deep
not
lore.
fair. That's not
We
fair.
know what you are.
I'm a performance artist. I'm a performance artist.
she does have
Okay?
you
You
there.
don't
They
it's
do have
all
you there.
that.
Earlier, how you chased your girlfriend like you were Tom and she was Jerry. I have concerns.
Okay, but that's a lovable dynamic. Okay, it's a lovable dynamic. It's a very lovable dynamic.
lovable. It's charming.
Those are the most. Those
Plus,
are some of the most
Tom
violent
always
cartoons
loses.
in history. So
But Tom always loses, and it's fine because everyone knows
there
that
was,
it's
there was
everyone
one
knows
I
that
think
it's
where
fine.
he won. There was one I think where he.
There was maybe one,
And that was the
but
last
I mean, like,
ever
in general,
episode of
it's-
Tom and Jerry, where it became Tom.
Also, Solaris really wanted to do more Wolf. Like, more Wolverine regardless.
All the difference.
They wish to wolf.
Which I mean, it worked. It was good. It worked out really well for them,
But also Envy
Envy
adapting
banned.
into
especially
like,
because
sports
they're.
again.
I mean, they got rid of Mag though. There's no Mag though. Like, look, there's
also,
no
Envy got rid
Mag.
of Mantis, so they don't want to deal with any res comp bullshit, effectively.
This is kind of a scary ban phase when they're going to like play their Wolf who looks really good, and they don't get Mag. It's a little scary.
What happened to my
A
sound?
little bit.
Nah, Envy
Yeah.
loses. Yeah,
Did everyone else's sound just like go away for a moment there?
my sound is gone. My
Yeah.
sound is gone.
Yeah, it does that, I guess.
It's just a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
So-
scary
sometimes the
draft.
sound
Like
flashbangs you.
with the protect on the Magneto and they get Wolverine. I think this might be we might be seeing Envy FlyQuest playing who gets to show up on Rivals Fight Night first. Lower bracket.
I mean,
Mm.
again, that's not how this works. Like, if you get knocked out early, you're probably not like RFN for God knows how long. Like,
No, we'll just play that. We'll play versus bots.
You don't get to come on. We're better than you.
Wicca, congrats on the sub to Fox.
Oh,
Wicca,
yeah.
thank you for the gifted. Thank you
take
for the
our cut.
gifted
Need
to
this
Fox. Thank
chin
you so
up.
much.
Holy.
Thank you. Thank you so
you
much.
need this, man.
The street
Referee
scare for our local
Fox.
losers bracket.
Wait, Fox, I love you guys, but I don't want to be in fight. Well, not for that reason. You want to be in fight night after you win Ignite, and then you want to come to fight.
No, not a pause. The ref is doing something. Wait, the ref's doing something. They saw the draft.
Anywhere near here.
No, I just
The
like
ref
when,
is
when
actually doing
Ignite
something?
finishes, teams are going to be like, we're taking time off. We're not going to do fight.
I don't think teams are
guarantee
going to
you
be
it's
that
gonna
way because they
happen.
have to prep for LAN. Like, that's the problem is like,
Teams
it's
are-
literally you go in the LAN prep and like live match prep is still better overall.
I don't know. There's always a team that's just like, no, we're taking time off. We've had a rough week. We had to scrim twice this week. We're taking the next 2 weeks off.
Oh, I'm trying to think that if that really happened. In
This is
Rivals.
why I don't
think
deal
there's
with
more of a
players because
deadlock.
I have no respect for them at all.
Dude, okay, if anyone other than me had to deal with players in
Seeds
either of the
through.
2 games we do, like, we would not have a show. Like, I'm
Oh,
firmly
I'm good
convinced,
with
like,
players.
No, because the first time a player was like, well, we
No,
don't want to
actually,
play. I'm like,
okay,
good, I'll never invite you
okay,
again.
Actually, if
I
Vast
would
could,
like people just I would just be
Cool.
marking graves.
Vast could, I just know, like, in Deadlock, if we let Jason do it or, like, Justin do it, like, half the teams would have been banned of, like, of the scene already. It'd be like, fuck you guys. It'd be like, okay, well, who's gonna play? Like, you
We
talk to some
scrimmed
people,
11
like,
times this week to lose to Black Panther.
They're like, we need to
See, but that's like
Wait, can I frame that fucking chat
If a
be
team
how it
told me
goes
that,
sometimes.
that was the reason they wanted to like take a week off, I would totally understand. If they said that, I'd be like, I get it, dude. It takes some time.
Like at that point, I'm
so
like,
good.
transition to a broadcast feature.
That's real good. That's good shit right there.
Dude,
Okay, let's see if fucking Envy just
all-time best
loses.
chat messages.
Okay. Well, I think the Hawkeye makes sense here for first because they probably don't necessarily have to play. I think maybe they swap to dual play. I mean, Hawkeye is also really good in general, so.
Speedily just gets picked.
Oh,
Dude,
we're
right,
gonna do a
if Envy
quick
gets
refresh.
first
I'm in
point
time
held here, I swear
prison.
to God.
I gotta refresh because this clean feed is always fucking
Wait.
up.
Why did Window group?
Gilbert was not that guy that time.
Why did Window group?
He
Well,
ran out of
Guru
mid-
also
ran out of
Guru
mid
also
energy.
fucked it. Guru also fucked his prison. Guru literally fucked his Guru too. So
Hey,
like
I
the
guess
force
I
physics
needed
like
that.
ruined him. So they're kind of chilling right now.
All right,
They get Gale.
Glue,
Okay,
the
okay,
shilling is
okay.
over.
Wait a minute, there it is.
You still got eyes in you, Gloosh? You might not even have to use it, honestly.
Why is Cal on Luna? Because Nero is playing Ultron. I guess Cal isn't an Ultron player. Is my guess.
I can't move.
That's my only assumption there. It is wacky for their swaps though, because typically Cal's gonna be able to swap back to Duelist and Nero goes support. So it is a little bit wacky for like ults, but like they keep 50. But I'm assuming it's just because Cal is more comfortable on Luna than he is on Ultron.
Friends, just what the doctor
Yeah, why are they not playing Wolf, right, Fox? That's what I'm saying here. Like, why do they not play
Oh,
Wolf? I
what a
guess
nasty.
like okay, they have Wolf now.
Well, it's only
Because
regular
like they don't have
Hurricane.
bag.
Okay, so they just trade out like Hurricane for regen to me, basically.
Yeah, it's a category 2.
Wait, Guru got like the entire team backed out, but Guru was in. Like, whoops.
That's all good. All good. Gilbert Noodle clutches this from the jaws of defeat.
I mean, maybe.
Right,
Gilbert
actually, they
has
have an
a
Ultron.
Noodle.
Well, they
He
just
has
have
to
an
drop
Ultron.
it. Wait,
So.
wait, he might just be fucking dead. Nope, he's alive.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh
The
my
problem is, like,
goodness.
look at what
Ultron.
Nero's doing. Nero's doing a lot of things here.
Nero's always comfortable in the sky.
Yeah,
Nero
he's
do be
laying down
kind
some
of
depressing fire.
Nero also on the I used to play DPS, but now I am strategist in Marvel Rivals like career arc.
I think he was, no, but I'm pretty sure he started flexing around towards the end of his Overwatch career, if I recall
Probably.
correctly. He's always been ultra flexible. Even when he was
Actually,
just DPS,
I'll shut
he
up.
could, like,
I'm
play other
0-2.
DPS.
You know, I love a humble
You-
king. I
you
love
can
a
hear
humble king.
Fox like is just like in the existential state of being boomed right now. Like,
I love it. I love a humble king that realizes that he got dicked on, and he's like, wait a minute, I can't talk. And that's fair. That's
I
fair.
think
You know, we've all been there. We've all been
it's
there
not-
before.
It's not the Flight Quest lost, it was the nature of like how it went down with like the BP at the end, like it's the giving Luna of like all things. Just like
Oh,
the method. Like
there it is.
I love the optimistic audacity of Wicker going, hey, we're both like 0-2 now, can we get a scrim? Shoot your shot. Fellow
ZP gets
0-2.
Bro, why do I not get you? I said the same shit ZP did, Fox. This is actually so fucked up. I literally said the same thing. ZP just said it 2 seconds later.
Seems having a
first
time
like,
of it
gets a little bit
tonight.
of glazing earlier from Wickham, getting a little bit of glazing from Fox, and like Avast just sitting here and be like, where the fuck is my glazing?
My
The
glazing
guy
is
who said
completely
the
hours
same
opposite.
joke, but
today.
louder. Same joke, but
It's
louder,
actually what's
ZP.
happening. He's just Z. He's fucking just Z pronunciation is just louder. And I'm
Z
getting out.
plagiarism.
Well, I do have a little bit of buff by having like the more direct microphone like link right now. Like,
Oh god, can you
You're
please
going-
stop talking about your microphone?
you're going through
No one
Discord.
cares.
I got the higher bitrate.
I'm getting technically throttled. I'm getting technically throttled here.
True. You can't keep up with these Z-plosives.
Z explosives. Audio jokes, huh? Audio jokes. Oh,
All
Cooley's got
the
rolled.
audio heads coming out right now.
Any audio engineers in chat?
41-year-old sound engineers are like,
Don't worry,
oh,
we
dude, he's so
know
true.
in advance if there were audio engineers in chat. They'd tell us.
Also, Envy kind of
Okay, that's playing the corner.
Gilbert.
Yeah,
just
I
got
mean,
in
they're
his
doing a
spot.
good job of, they're doing a pretty decent job of holding the corner. Oh, fat
Oh,
last
that's
stand. I don't
nasty.
think it matters, though.
Oh, so no passive?
I mean, they trade. I mean, a trade's not bad for Solaris because they have Karmic Removal, so trade's not terrible here.
am ready to put on a show.
The thing is, they also use Fate like on top of it. I don't love how Solaris is using Ultra right now.
They get. I mean, there's also they have a free Ultron ult. Yeah, they definitely just win. They just really win on the Ultron ult for later. Yeah, it's Dunzo. It is Dunzo here. That's a cap. That is a cap. Bring in Moxie. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Well, that's the greatest microphone
That's
ever.
a pretty fast time. That's like actually a really good time for Yggdrasil as well.
Dude, Tazmo probably went in there and gave the inspirational speech of like, do you want to be the team that loses the Gilbert Noodle? Get your shit together.
Do not get walked down by the Gil, bro.
Dude, my food's on the way. Yes! I can't wait, man.
Wick is like rock.
Now I can have my own Gilbert Noodle.
Well, to be fair, she is coaching Nightmare Worker, but like I don't think you have to clock in very long for that job.
Oh Jesus! I mean, he's
I
not
guess
wrong.
I'm putting like I've done what I can.
I mean, to be fair, like yes, unless you're there with all the scrims, like if you're out tomorrow, like if you're one of the first teams out, you are kind of fucked. Like it's gonna
And
be
that's
tough
why you
to get
cast as
scrims.
well.
It's gonna be tough to get scrims, and like you don't get official play for a long time because obviously like you're out.
I
until
believe you
stage 2.
take the role of warm-up bitch.
And it's also really helpful too because ZP is gonna spend the whole time talking about. You shouldn't screw them too, like live on the broadcast.
Well,
ZP's like, it's gonna be so hard for anyone to play these bums. Do you know they're bums? Like you should. It's so hard to swim these guys.
Wasting your time against these stupid players.
well, look, I'm not throwing the name of the schedule. I'm just saying schedule-wise, like if you lose super early in this tournament, like it is a very long like enforced off time. It is not great.
ZP making sure to remind every team when he hears they're screaming. Then wait, you're screaming FlyQuest? Didn't you know they
You're
lost
screaming
Ego
those
Death? Like,
bums? You're wasting your time.
Hold on, let me link you the VOD. Let me link you the VOD. I'll send it to you right
FlyQuest
now.
goes, like, I have faith FlyQuest will get through the lower bracket. I think FlyQuest will recover to be fit clear. I'm just saying the stakes of losing kind of suck. Like, it's not great.
I'm cutting out at the end of every sentence. Is this true? ZP's been throttling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty great.
I've not
I just kind of
throttling
assume
you.
how you're ending sentences. It's been fun. It's like Mad Libs.
This is so
Yeah,
sad.
we're
This is so
doing
sad.
some like mental autocomplete.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Well, this is brain training. For everyone in chat, this is brain training.
You ever play those DS games?
Yeah, I have, yeah. They're goated. They're extremely goated.
Explains why you're such a intelligent individual. You got the reps in early.
Exactly right.
Also, this is looking.
You clearly
real-
don't brain train.
Yeah, it's a
This
good
is
hold.
looking
This is a good
extremely
hold.
cooked for Solaris. Like, I feel like
It's
the
also a
Ultron-
really good look for this Ultron. Yeah, the Ultron. It's going
The
crazy.
Ultron's getting banned. I feel like Ultron's getting earlier banned, but like next round, like their arrow has
Yeah.
actually just kind of throttled.
Just like I'm getting throttled.
Look, that's between you
My
and
words?
Discord. That has nothing to do with it.
We're putting 20% tariffs on humor in this Discord.
No, not the humor tariffs. We have to import that. We have to
What were you
import
talking
most of
about?
those.
That's like 50% on the UK for like I don't know, like fucking
For humor, yeah, yeah.
I believe Keir Starmer hit the W glaze on Donald Trump and avoided it. Hit the deck saving throw.
You just have to
Wait,
go in
I
there
have
and be
Agamotto
like,
into
and be
the
like,
storm?
Donald, I think you're great. You just have to like lie through your teeth. It's like
Donnie,
I
you're
will
so
spare you from the
handsome.
tariff beam. Like you survived for now. Gilbert goes in, gets 2. Is it big enough?
It might
What
be
is
big
that
enough for the-
combo, bro?
They might have a pretty good position here. I think they have a pretty Strangely Prison. Strangely Prison go crazy. Oh, window Strangely Prison with the Ultron. Okay. They're chilling then. They win.
Dude, I just
God,
feel like
Ultron
every
sometimes
Open
comes up
CLR.
so fast.
it's like the narrow like AC 130 can like half the time.
Onkler, the Onkler with the tier 1.
The
Hello
Onkler.
Sharks. I am asking for one Jeff game in exchange for 10% of my company.
Wait, there was a Jeff game just now and it lost.
What is 10%
So,
of your company, huh?
I'll be
What's
taking
the
the
company?
10%.
Yeah, you just have to
Building
get a.
Incorporated.
What does it
Oh,
mean
the
to go to
one
Shark
slur.
Tank
One
and want
slur.
a shark-related
The
thing?
I don't know. I feel like Onkler's cooler.
Yeah, I agree, but I'll accept it. I'll accept the way you say your name.
Yo, Speedily just
That's
got
fair enough.
napped. Like, just actually full kidnapped.
Nice deep freeze.
Napped. He got napped. Me just shortening stuff. Yeah, he's on the roller with the naps. He's getting the naps to the roller. Okay, they get the cap here. I think they should just play the Wolf when there's no Magneto. They definitely should just play Wolverine, in my opinion. Dude, legit.
30 seconds.
Shakaroni based.
Whoa.
What the fuck was the sentence from legit? What is the sentence, legit?
That is
All out.
incredible.
What the hell's bro saying?
That dude, the copy pasta 2025 just hit.
I mean, shakaroni is.
Shakaroni. Dude, legit, I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're staying beautiful out there. I know you are.
So just saying bad, at the very least.
He's staying beautiful and mad.
Have you staying wealthy?
Hope he's saying what, dude. He is. If there's one thing I know about legit, he's saying
To be
beautiful.
fair, all you said is like all he did was spend the owner's money on DoorDash.
Also,
So-
I didn't say that, by the way. ZP said that.
Retaliation.
ZP said that. ZP said that.
No, I know.
I
that's
shouldn't be
where it's
getting
coming
heat.
from. But then also, I just remember talking to Astro Play, I was like, so what's legit do it? Legit's just like, he gives us Paul's money. Like, that was the interaction.
Legit RC, direct your hate to him. Direct your hate to
Legit
him.
was like one of my first friendless ads on Overwatch beta in like 2015. So me and Legit go way, way back.
Damn.
And I never, slandered him for no good reason on a public
He
stream.
don't remember
like an
you, little
asshole,
bro.
so it was never a problem.
Bet all your channel points on FlyQuest? Dude, I will, Fox. I'll do that for you. Plus, Envy's gonna hold here anyways, so you won't have to see Envy in lower bracket. They're gonna hold here. Life is good. Life is worth living. Everyone, we're gonna make it through, okay?
I've asked for saying rumors, but loud.
Yeah, take the
No.
shotgun out of the mouth.
Not
and
true.
taste the gun later.
Not true. Okay, but I'm Tom for Tom and Jerry, so my shotgun's gonna like wrap around to like the other side and point to someone else. It's like gonna be like it's gonna be all
The
rubber.
Tom
Wait, hey,
and
can I see
Jerry.
get off the scoreboard? Can I get off the scoreboard here? You see that?
No. You're
Live
forward
update from the
only.
streets.
T-Tours.
Okay, they hold corner. They have we're back. Envy Bros, we're so back. Tasman putting the gun in his mouth and he fires it and a flag that shows up says bang and he's like it's it, but he's okay. It's all good. In Minecraft, just in case Twitch is listening. Perfect scoreboard timing.
Oh my god! Wait, the actual air-to-air missile storm, bro. What is this
Oh,
shit?
that's a really good Ivaga motor from Kalush. He's gonna get both backline, isn't he? Yep. he does.
Slowly beats you to death.
That was a fat Ivaga motor there.
Does that qualify as belt to ass from Kalush at that point?
That
Maybe.
classifies as belt to ass.
Oh,
I would say it's definitely built to ass. I mean, the storm, like, or rather, the strange whip is kind of like a belt, anyways, right? You know,
yeah.
it's essentially a belt. Wait, they don't touch.
I-
They don't touch. Oh.
I wouldn't
Yo,
trust a
first
metaphysical
map 3.
construct to keep my pants up, but that's just me.
First map 3 in all of North America, you're right.
And it's envy, baby.
Another epic victory.
Oh, and the sound. Goodbye.
No, the sound has left us.
Dude, the fucking Wolverine throw speedily getting like pinned 3 times in a row. That's just crazy.
Wicca's got some streets talk. If Solaris picks
Streets
Central
talk?
Park, they win. If they pick Jalia, they lose. Clintar is a coin flip. Have you told
Well, okay, but
Solaris this? I feel like that's information they should want to know.
Yeah. I mean,
Do
the
they
problem
know?
with most of the gamers is they're gonna have to find the Clintar more than likely. So they're gonna have to find that.
It's right under the hood.
Yeah. So we'll see if they can get to that map.
I'm not qualified to do this kind of maintenance.
Yeah, check the oil.
The thing is, the streets have been kind of 50-50 accurate so far, though. The streets have only given us some, like, Wicca also told me the streets had some other information that
Okay.
was not rock solid, so.
Oh, okay, so you're saying the streets right now is equivalent to a coin. Like you
Yeah,
can
the
flip a
streets
coin
are a
and you would
coin.
be like,
Well, what are we
We're
doing?
done with
Like
the coin flip
listening to a goddamn pagan anyway. Wicca. Come on.
Yeah,
We
so
should've known
true.
better.
So true. He's
Holy
posting.
pagan
He's just monotheistic posting.
Yeah, these druids. No, I can't.
This
trust
post was
druids.
brought to you by the Abrahamic Religions gang.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I know if no one got me, Jesus got me.
he said map awareness, and I blacked out and woke up married to a raccoon. A vast voice sounded like a soggy clarinet. Fart in underwear while someone steps on a juice box. My ears are legally crying. I wrote a letter to NASA. They said they can't help.
Yeah. I'm gonna allow my brain to not process that and just move on with my life.
Was that the sentence equivalent of a YouTube poop?
Yeah.
Dude, people cannot stop talking about the Dogman chain. Like every time it goes to Dogman, he becomes more and more boy band.
Yeah, well, he took a risk. Some people like it, some
he's-
people don't. Whatever,
yeah.
who cares? Personal style.
He's like, he's just in Timber Pond, I guess.
He's bringing sexy
That's
back. Is all I know.
He is. I can respect someone who wants to bring sexy back. For too long, we've been
Yeah.
without sexy.
For too long, we've been devoid of sexy. It's time to bring it back.
The performance has been way down. The graphs read all the time. CEO of sex getting replaced.
I got behind.
It
But
looks
now
like
with
the
our new
right-hand
board
man
of
of a
directors here at Sexy Inc.
It's pretty good.
Dude,
I was
Fox
gonna
is like
run
sitting
off
here
again
as
real
like
quick, but-
Fox has been turned into the biggest Envy super fan from this bracket right now.
I'm willing to deploy any means necessary.
Well, I mean, like, look, if Envy goes in the lower, like, who comes? How many teams can come out of the lower bracket?
You can only two
yeah,
Oh.
two, I'd assume.
upper bracket, two lower bracket.
Yeah, I assume whoever makes winners finals guaranteed to be in the playoffs. Both of them.
Would they even have to do a lower bracket? Like, if you say you lose the winners finals,
Dude,
I don't know. I'll wait for a bracket to come up. I don't want to think about it.
we're
Yeah,
just
I
putting the
don't know
thumb on
that.
the scale right now. I'm telling them right now. Agent of Chaos right now. Fox, you might want to DDoS Wicca. Wicca is working against you.
Yeah, if someone gets 2 DMs from Wicca, pick Central Park. You get a Fox DM. Do not pick Central Park, bro.
Oh, we know how easy the other bracket is. You know, we do watch the rivals and we do host some rival stuff, so we understand the other bracket's a little bit easier than this
Nah, that's code, bro. Brett, Group B is equally stacked.
one. Equally stacked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some money exchanged hands from Sentinels, and then they purposely spelled Sentinel's name wrong to throw people off. A little red herring. Like, we don't know these
True.
guys. We don't even know how to spell their name. Obviously, we didn't juice it for the Sentinels.
No, we don't have any PayPal payments from Sentinels, do
also-
we?
You know how I knew it was gonna be a cursed day for FlyQuest? When it started out the day where I had the message percolator and be like, yo, by the way, like, I don't know if you guys intend it, but they have you as FlyQuest MR. It's like, that looks a little bit weird. He's like, shit, like, we're gonna try and get it fixed. Thank you. And they got fixed, but they didn't
Mr.
get fixed in time.
FlyQuest?
They
I was
didn't
gonna
get fixed
thank
in
you,
time
Mr.
to deal with
FlyQuest.
ego death.
Marvin
Thanks, Mr.
FlyQuest, as I live and breathe.
Marvin FlyQuest, yeah. Marvin Rivals. I gotta find that Instagram account now.
bring up Marvin.
Marvin
I got Marvin Rivals.
Rivals. You gotta crack this real quick.
Maybe it might have been Blue Sky or something. I swear to God.
Holy. New sludge just dropped?
Real
What's
ones,
your
no,
sludge
Ego
budget
Death
for
wasn't
today?
upset. There they are. I'm allowing myself 4, but honestly, I might have to bust out more. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy.
It's a lot. We've had done a lot more talking than expected. Honestly, I thought I was gonna show up,
Yeah.
do clock in. I thought I was just gonna be able to kind of just
Well,
like
you-
Gonna clock
weren't-
in.
You weren't expecting the ego
say
death.
whatever.
Or the
I wasn't.
Solaris.
I wasn't expecting the ego death. I took. I mean, I took a psychedelics and I've been ego deathed.
True. You could just clock in, say your funny word man jokes, not get them stolen by me and
Yeah.
CP. but
Yeah,
you've had to
yeah.
expend extra vocal effort to defend yourself after we say your jokes, but louder.
I know. And on top of that, I'm actually getting Eiffel Tower, but with Wicca and Fox, who are over here. Like he's not trustworthy. Like he's not trustworthy. Fuck this guy. Like fuck this dude.
Defaming
He's
your
not
good name
trustworthy.
of a rake.
So I'm getting double the flack as well.
Having to make deft legal maneuvers to dodge the accusations.
It's actually fucked up. Plus, I can't rely on like Dustin to be here to just like start beef with the jobless bums players, so we don't have that free content stream anymore.
Yeah. Oh man, we gotta get Dustin back on to get some shit staring.
Yeah.
I think I saw Valk here earlier.
I need Dustin to call us from the club, be like, "Yo, just here, I just had my 3rd shot, getting bottle service. Time to start some beef." That was very
muted.
free. It was very free last night.
Getting bottle service, searching for more evidence for infamy ain't cheating, and I didn't find it at the club.
Dustin bought me a kamikaze shot.
Dude, it's gonna end with like Dogman Gang just slam through like 3 tables at LAN, like run into jobless bums.
I think if you get it, I think if any person, doesn't matter who it is, accuses a player of accusating and it comes up they're not accusated, they should be allowed to tase them once via NetEase's permission. Just a single time. One time. You know?
But it has to
I
be
think
streamed.
NetEase, under a sponsored NetEase, yes, it has to be streamed. NetEase can sponsor it. They get 1 tase. They get a single one.
The grand tasing.
You might have to take off the chain he's wearing though. That could be dangerous. Like
That's true. That could amplify the lightning power. Police brutality.
If Infamy gives $10
because
to
we're getting
charity,
1 tase.
they'll leave a thing on.
oh
I don't
shit.
think
Okay,
that's
yeah.
insane to let 1 tase come through.
They got
Slaughter
Okay, so they did ban the
ban here.
Ultron. Yeah, they did ban the Ultron. That's very true. They finally said fuck
Wait.
this. We're not dealing with it.
They also banned the Ultron so early.
Yeah, it's yeah, they did. They were not
Well,
fucking having it, man.
dude.
To be fair, like on map number 1, Envy used to have first protect on Ultron, so they might have been doing a little bit of conditioning. You know, the Skinner box. You got to pull that lever.
They're gonna ban Mag. They are gonna ban Mag. I mean, this is a
Mag ban makes
pretty good
sense.
draft so far. It's a pretty good draft so far.
is
Banning
it-
Mag is always nice.
Envy's gonna get away with like banning. Okay, they're banning Luna. I thought they'd go for the ban on Mag, or sorry, not the ban on Mag, but ban on Emma. Because like they can still ban Emma.
Wicca was
away from
whispering in the
Solaris.
ear.
Central Park, guaranteed win.
They banned Luna too. Wait, this is a really good ban so far. Banning Mag and Luna, pretty decent.
Mm. Are we going to ban Loki next, maybe? I don't know if Solaris actually played that much Loki, to be honest.
We save Emma, sure. Emma's quite good for this.
I think they may get rid of Adam. Nope, they're gonna get rid of Loki.
An Adam ban.
Fear of a Gilbert Noodle. Okay, I'm doing a quick refresh again. My
Yeah,
sound
I
is
need
decent.
I need to also refresh. Dude, Marvel Rivals engineers, please fix the fucking clean feed. I beg of you. I beg of you. I don't have to refresh every 10
They
seconds.
lost
so
Hell's
ZP somehow
Heaven,
gets ahead of
Thug
me.
Nasty. Well, they were running Jeff Nado. It was a sick map. You should watch it again. On the co-stream bot, of course. Engagement time or bust.
No!
Did you just get news about your udon or something?
No, half of it spilled.
Oh,
Holy
No.
shit.
well, you should have
It's
gotten
okay.
a more reliable
I'm handling-
courier. Like that's all I know.
I'm handling this. I'm handling it responsibly.
I told you can't have an unsecured contractor delivering your dinner reversed. What did we say, brother? You gotta get that Uber One insurance.
This is so fucked up. It's okay.
You say
it's okay.
but like
Everything's
you
fine.
can tell your spirit is crushed. Like it's
Everything's
gone.
fine. It happens.
This shit happens.
It happens.
How big's the MR currency? Not that big. It doesn't run well in
Pretty
PC
small.
bongs, I don't think. Which is kind of killer.
Yeah, pretty much if you can't be on a PC long, then you're you're kind of cooked in Korea if you can't have like very good like LAN cafe, like PC cafe stats, essentially.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, the real Penny, the actual Penny. If you lose to the Gilb on Penny,
they're doing it. They're doing the double nest. Double nest is here.
Fox is watching this right now, being like, "Dude, I swear to God, if Envy loses to this shit, like."
I mean, in theory, Windows should be able to one-shot all of these nests with a little cheeky wall. So, no dramas, gamers. Oh, look at all those mines coming.
I will say this is so
I hate
fucked
the skittering.
up. This is actually just so. This like, look at this point, bro. Like, look at this shit. This is so fucked up.
Sieging into the hills of Vietnam in the
exactly.
mid-60s, be like.
God damn, I was about to make the knob joke. It's like...
Nah, you can't make that joke.
What is
You
this?
guys lost.
This is Penny Parker. This is
Oh, that's nasty.
Okay,
that's a good one. That's a good find. That's a good find. Yeah, the Hawkeye's good. The Hawkeye's pretty good for the attack. So
you still have to go through like.
Okay, they broke that pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. They broke it. Penny Parker's defeated. They probably.
No. They Penny Parker through the portal.
Yeah, they're swapping.
Wait, Gilbert Noodles swapped over.
Oh, they're gonna do a solo tank recontest. A solo tank recontest with the Wolf. That's an interesting idea. That's quite an interesting idea.
Oh my goodness! The shotgun through the portal.
My audio's desynced.
Nah.
Wait, Gale's fucking popping. Gale's popping.
This shit just happened.
I mean, I think with the hurricane, right? Gilbert's made it back. Gilbert fucking came back on Penny. Like, if that's.
Wait, Gilbert's tanking it?
No, they're good. They're good. They surely just get capped here, right? There's just no way. They just don't have the space. Yeah. We're chilling.
You know what?
It was looking dangerous.
I would love if we
What would
got
you
like. If Solomon could just break into Fox's house and attach a blood pressure monitor to him and get that on the stream right now.
You know, I'd love if someone just broke into Fox's house.
Yes,
I'd love if someone just broke into Fox's house and like, just let him and just move stuff around in there. Just like gaslit him slowly over multiple months.
Yeah.
This is a casual B&E.
Just like yeah, just tiny things like taking the toothbrush out of a holder and putting it on the side. You know, just convince them that something's going slightly wrong.
Wait, who they prison?
Wait, yeah.
I don't see it. I'm watching fucking Psylocke. I'm watching Psylocke right now. I'm watching Psylocke use
I don't even know if prison
clones. Well, Gilbert
Gilbert
Noodle's
is
down.
Well,
They've
Gilbert's
slurped up.
down.
They've slurped up the noodle. The noodle is gone.
Equal trades on Groot is not ideal.
I'm just seeing a lot of shit on my screen.
At the same time.
Seeing a lot of shit on my screen right now, but I think it's fine here, especially because they got the kidnap on Pizza Demon. Yeah, okay. They're hanging. They're chilling.
Wait, oh my goodness, the value?
Oh, it's huge. Oh my god, that was a fat fucking butterfly.
Gave him a nap time? Damn.
Keep taking the batteries out of his smoke detector. That's so true. That'll get his ass. That'll get his ass for this slander.
Just thinking of the best ways to physically gaslight people.
Just unplug his phone when it's charging.
Just take his milk out of the fridge repeatedly. He'd be like, I thought I put the milk away. Like, what's happening?
Oh my god.
Also,
You're an
just got
evil
actual
motherfucker.
assassinated.
This is a pretty decent hold.
wait.
I mean, it's a pretty solid hold here. With Gilbert Noodle being on the fucking the Groot, so they can just be really aggressive again. They can just counter the walls.
Whatever Wicca
Not bad.
Street source and go Central Park. That's a good source.
Don't
You
trust
should
the Wicca.
cultivate that
Don't trust the Wicca streets just yet. Okay, don't trust the Wicca streets just yet.
I've seen enough. I'm trusting the Wicca Streets. They've won 2 fights.
You're tripping. Solaris is on Central Park. I'm not
these
tripping.
Guys are they
we're
park
good.
heads or?
They're apparently they're off the park. They are off the park apparently. I can't
they're
put down
hitting
the
that,
park.
That nice. Have they got the park? Have they got the park perk or?
Okay, does
I'm on
Window
the park.
have
What
like a
was this?
prison
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wait, snipe.
ambitious.
Wait, they got him. Yep, they got Guru.
Oh, a Friends reference?
Yeah, there you go.
The youngins think we're talking about Percocet.
Hex be like, what if I made a reference from the 90s?
I got you, bro. Don't worry. We ain't talking
Don't worry,
about
man.
the Z
We don't
Percocets
film
over
this.
here.
We know how to fill this segment. Okay, they're gonna pop the
Speedway about to pop up. I
judgment.
feel
It's
like Speedway was
good.
about
They're
to
getting
pop
second.
off.
They're getting second. They're getting second. Yeah, they're getting second. They don't have an ult. Yeah, they're getting second. Okay.
Oh, the walls. Where did they go?
Yeah, I'm telling you. See, don't trust the Wicca street juice too early.
Damn.
Stuff like this
Wicca
could
was
happen.
actually
Okay.
the double agent the entire time. It was always on the side of Envy.
Too late. I now own $16,000 worth of Herbalife.
I have an adjustable rate Wicca mortgage for the streets. Help Kalush. Oh, the LOS.
Oh,
Nope, not quite.
The
I
walls,
thought they were
they
gonna be able to
don't
play the
help at
LOS.
all.
But unfortunately, they just didn't have a strategist ult, you know? They just didn't have a strategist ult, and they tried to LOS it playing the packs, and it's not enough. Yo, I'm still right, by the way. Guys, Jarvis, pull up the cope meter.
Wicked, do you guys get to scrim Solaris after FlyQuest aired you? Do you get to scrim the winners?
If I'm wrong, I'll buy leg day a subscription to Fight Night. Competition period every Thursday night from our rivals, not to be. Make sure to tune. So true.
Dude,
I'm
Wicca
already
is out
subbed,
here
but W.
trying to make the case for VIP. That is like VIP level shilling, and I'm here for it.
You know what? You know what? Let's see. I don't know. I don't have that tab open. Do I care enough? to
If you
open
get the tab open, you could VIP Wicca for that because that was glorious.
I might. I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh no, the trade is not that. Wait, the trades are actually no. The trades are. We're chilling. We're chilling with these trades actually. Never mind. I'm day trading. I'm day trading ults.
It's almost over. Nice. Oh, it's going to be a nasty dance. Nasty dancing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, wait, whoa, wait a minute.
Wait, girls
Wait
got
a
the
minute.
roll out.
Window's hitting. Window's hitting. Window is actually hitting. They forced the seduction as well. Wait,
They're breaking the
wait, this
shield.
big.
Oh, it's absolute mag dumping into the head right now.
No, dude, Window and Speedily are just staying up the whole time though. Even though Kalush went down, they have a judgment. So capable. It's actually so capable. Looking at like a bald British guy's head, we could put a cap on that. It's capable. Well, never mind. Okay, Gale went first. They're gonna commit? Wait, is it fat?
It's working.
Does it fat?
It's
Does it jiggle when it walk?
Well,
wait, actually, it's
Holy-
jiggling. It's jiggling when it walks.
It's rocking back and forth.
It's rocking back and forth. They've done it. I think they had enough schmovement. I think they had enough schmovement here. Yeah.
Looking like an old white guy's garden chair up here.
The current score is 0-2.
I'm going back to Broth Watch. Going back to Broth Watch. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Including which side.
Well, look, Fox, I'll say I have respect for the people that are casting, so I won't touch on that. And you know,
Win this one.
you got different styles of production, is what I'll say. But we do, like, casting wise, we do try and like keep things fun and loose here, and you know.
Yeah, we ain't doing the full cast right here.
What about the whole hog?
Well, say production wise, like, rather than a contrast, I'll just say that Solomon may be the GOAT. Like, Solomon is the best.
Yeah, so someone might be one of the most insanely multi-talented individuals of our generation. The Da Vinci of the gamers.
Have you guys ever thought about putting yourself on the rack and like stretching yourself out enough, but not enough to like where it's painful, but it like kind of cracks all of your bones at the same time?
Kind
Isn't
of,
that just
I
like
have
for the
actually
chiropractor?
considered that before.
No, because I think I trust a medieval torture device more than a chiropractor.
Yeah, as you should. I don't trust a doctor that goes by their first name, and that's like all chiropractors. Hi, I'm Dr. Rebecca. Nah. Don't touch my neck, Dr. Rebecca.
I need that in a full body massage, dude. I know.
I feel like
I
it's
feel
not
like it would be
usually
so
Dr.
good.
Rebecca, by
Fuck
the way.
Rebecca, I'm going to the dungeon, bro.
Also, I feel like that's not really a chiropractor name. I feel like chiropractor. I think like Dr. Chris is like more of a chiropractor name.
Oh, so women can't be chiropractors, huh?
No, it has nothing to do with that. I just think like when I think
During
chiropractor,
Pride
I think
Month,
scumbags
Chris can be a
named
woman's
Chris.
name.
During Pride Month, huh?
I think women are less likely to be scumbags if they're doing chiropractic. We're talking about. Like,
Oh,
the
so
chiropractor-
you're putting
Oh,
them
so-
on a,
so
you're putting them on a
manner
golden
scumbags?
pedestal. Huh?
Is there any winning here?
So women can't be
I-
bad people. So women can't be bad people, huh?
Okay,
Is
No,
that White Knight
equal opportunities for
Protoss over here?
scumbaggery. Thoughts?
Canceled. GG. Wait, they actually just got. Wait, this
Z
defense is over.
patriarchy.
True. The Z patriarch. He's arrived. We got his ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we got his ass.
Also saw him and was lurking the entire time. He just dropped the sludge.
Why is Window dead? That's a great question. Task Manager asked me the same thing many times.
Also, this recontest is.
I asked Task Manager that shit.
Okay, the recontest actually is kind of fat. There's actually a fat as fuck recontest. They did make it jiggle with the recontest.
And they've still got both their straddles. We're missing. We're missing.
We're missing.
Dude, how much do you think Fox's fingers are like crossed right now? Like the tension that's going on at the moment.
Okay, they're gonna back. There's a really good. There's a really good back. Can they get out? They gotta get out. Oh, they can't get out of the pain zone. Oh, there's so much damage.
Do you think it would be worse to be FlyQuest and be knocked out by Gilbert Noodle?
That's actually true. Like you could get knocked out by Gilbert Noodle now.
Like you could be the first team eliminated by Gilbert Noodle.
That'd be an honor.
Ooh.
An honor to be eliminated by the Noodle.
True. Death by Noodle. That's how I want to go.
Call that one carb loading.
Well,
I mean, Death by Noodle would be sick. And they're gonna get a stagger onto bedtime. Oh, dude, Envy are holding this.
You spilling half of your udon is like some Final Destination shit. Now you will choke on the rest of it.
Leg day, get ready to be subscribed to Rivals Fight Night, courtesy of Wicca. Leg day, get ready. Get ready to be a subscriber.
Wait. I'm already subbed. You can give the sub to Leg Day, the CSGO streamer who hasn't streamed for like 8 years, who's squatting on the name.
That seems real personal. Like, why can't I get this name back? You know. You got
Wicca, we prefer
so I can use my Prime sub on our Deadlock channel.
We prefer Visa if you're gonna purchase the scrub. You know, Amex has got a little high fees, so if you want to go with like a Visa card maybe for the subscription.
I guess.
Gas. Oh, I'm stuck in the bird.
Bedtime gets fucking phased into the fucking like architecture.
Wait, Speedly, do they know? Hold up, Speedly just took his lunch money. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a hold, buddy. This is a hold.
Two shots in the hole and loses. That's crazy.
I'm looking at a hold here. They did commit a late Eye of Agamotto, though, I will say. I don't necessarily know if that was necessary, but I think it's fine. But I mean, the Solaris open could be pretty good.
I mean, for Solaris going, it's all about like setting
Marvel
up
Rivals
good
players,
final
bro. I've got the Capital One.
You could also Klarna. You can use Klarna for 80-month payment on the subscription if you want.
80-month variable
80 interest-free payments.
Loan.
I saw like a whole documentary on people using Klarna now being so widespread, like people buying Chipotle bowls on Klarna. It's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, with how expensive Chipotle is getting, you might need that. Like,
they got around the
If
corner.
you can afford $10, then you shouldn't buy Chipotle. You know, kind of just a thing.
It makes me feel like such an adult when I realize that actual people with jobs are like going into debt for McDonald's. Oh,
no, don't all lose the Gilbert Noodle challenge.
I know.
No, don't lose the Gilbert Noodle challenge. No, my Gilbert Noodle.
Only one Agamotto.
No, but that's enough. They got month. They just bursted out month. That's pretty good. That's like really solid. Oh my god, they're chasing. They're chasing down the doors.
Yeah.
Well, dude, Speedly's such a monster.
I'm rubbing my hands in anticipation of this sub. I need that $2.50.
No! Death by Gilbert Noodle. Oh, he's done it again. Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh,
I need
Fox
this.
is about
We
to
need
feel
this.
It's about to feel what Avast felt when half the udon spilled.
Oh. Surely they don't full cap, dude. It's okay. Look, they have, dude. Their ults are pretty good too. Envy has like no ults. Envy literally has no fucking ults.
What if both teams full cap and then we get the draw? And we go to map 4.
They're gonna die. They're dying. Oh, Cat with the pick. Wait, huge. Don't all die at bedtime. It's fine. They traded 1 for 1. Don't all die at bedtime. We're chilling. Keep Cal alive.
Oh,
yes!
wow,
Holy pocket!
crazy.
Holy fucking pocket from Nero.
Holy.
Oh my god, they did it.
Sleep on call tonight. Pocket right there.
Oh, we're fucking back. We're fucking back, Envy bros. Okay, Wicca, put the sub in the bag. Put the sub in the bag, please.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We are fucking back here.
Anyone willing to help?
1 minute. Ooh, cope. Wait, they gotta get out of here. They gotta LOS this. They got LOS. Oh, good LOS. And they kill bedtime. Dude, Cal is the GOAT on Punisher right now. Dude, and everyone lives. Oh, I'm losing. I'm
pogging out of my mind.
I'm actually pogging out of my gourd here. And they're gonna get a free prison after this. It's so nice.
Okay, Window, send it home.
Window, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in, Window.
Me when I try and shut down my PC.
They can also like.
True.
They also have Bond on top of it here, like they are actually stacked.
Bond. Eternal Bond. Oh, they get to leave too.
Eternal
Oh, good
Bond.
walls. The walls from Window. Dude, look at those. The walls were good too, so they couldn't chase that effectively. Now they just walk in and here comes. Let's see it. Don't die to Gilbert do a challenge.
Only one.
Don't die to Gilbert do a challenge again. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, we're chilling. We've done it, lads. Wicca, load it up. Now there's gonna be a recontest, right? I think. Do they have time?
I don't know if they have time. It's actually gonna be real close.
Oh, they might not have time. No, they're not gonna have time.
They won't have time.
That's it. It's over. Wicca, put the subscription in the bag. Put the subscription in the bag.
That's like Wicca's entire calling all hero winnings, bro.
Fox, this is what you wanted. What did you mean?
Well,
Solaris looked pretty good though. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Did look pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, Solaris did look pretty
And
decent.
you've
They
got
did look pretty good.
you've got a giga prep for Solaris. You cannot be knocked out by Gilbert Noodle, bro.
Wait, you say next week? Isn't it just tomorrow, or the day after? Like, surely we go through like
that's-
part of the lower
It's
bracket.
pretty much the only reason I want to stick around for a little longer is to hopefully see some schedules of what the hell's happening. But I think tomorrow's probably the first group knockouts, right?
I
sounds
think
like it's
tomorrow's
Sunday.
winners bracket and then Sunday is losers.
Okay. But there's two groups, so I don't know.
So, Bugs,
I'm
it's
refreshing
like
the
four.
Wikipedia. Okay, give me a second.
It is literally 4 straight game days in a row.
Thanks for the gifted.
Thank you for the
Thanks for the
winnings.
gifted
Thank you
sub,
for the
Wicca.
winnings, Wicca.
Thank you,
Hash
Wicca.
Mash got
Thank
it.
you. Thank you for being wrong. Thank you so much. So it's 100 Thieves Jobless Bums,
the negative.
which could be
Wait, is
fun.
it, where's the
100
where's
Thieves
the
Jobless
schedule?
Bums.
Is it on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Liquid?
Just go to Liquipedia and then click on the group stage instead of the overview. Click on the group stage.
Where's
Because we're in group stages. It's on the top. If you go above the format information, there's a group stage, and you'll see. If you scroll down, you'll see the bracket. And so it's 100 Thieves Jobless Bums, which could be interesting. Ego Death Envy, which also could be interesting after this performance. And then we have Sentinels Citadel and Nemesis Shroud X. So 3 of those games are kind of interesting.
Also,
It's March
Group A,
14th already? Jesus, what happened this month?
I feel like overall this has been like more of a Solaris like overperforming than Envy looking bad. So Group A has just turned out it's like the even more stacks group at the end of it.
I don't know, these games look kind of sick. Tomorrow should be good. But
Yeah, there's only one like game that's kind of sleeper, I think. I think the Citadel Sentinels game is not going to be that interesting, but I might be wrong. But I don't think it's
You
gonna
don't
be that
you don't think Sentinels can drop that?
good. I don't know. I think
I think
Citadel.
of all the top
they
teams,
look
Sentinels is the most likely to drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the thing about Citadel is that they got to play, like, I think they just weren't tested at all. I don't think they were really tested in there. They didn't look that good in Fight Night, and they looked pretty good versus Nightmare, but it's like Nightmare, who it sounds like based off the current consensus from the streets, Nightmare might be the most sheiks of them all.
well, the great thing is I
So-
think Dogman's probably available tomorrow, so he'll be here for Java.
That is good, yeah.
Like that's
That's
the
big.
important
Oh,
thing.
true. That's our
Yeah.
content king right there.
You know,
Yeah,
really
that's-
desync the
that's-
schedule. Conspiracy theory here. Why does Dustin not cast the Jobless Bubs games on stream? What has happened here?
We're all
True.
wondering.
What a convenient schedule we have.
Convenient. Yes.
The Z packet loss at the end there. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I got it.
Did you hear the Z packet loss?
Well, PR changes schedule.
I'm wondering if we see Infamy play tomorrow, or is she still going to be in the Middle East? I assume so.
They
I
said
said
Infamy is
they
playing.
said she was playing.
They said
yeah.
Infamy is playing. Yes.
She-
They were
she
trying
was-
to
what
do
do we
some
have,
sort of
a
setup
PC
to like
bang?
do a hand cam or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what.
I don't know. We'll see. Let's save the drama for tomorrow. It's called a teaser. We're gonna tease that drama.
Yeah, teaser. Show up next time for the next episode of Dustin versus Jobless Bottoms tomorrow.
Going to be playing
Same
live
time,
from a
same
PC
place.
bang in Dubai.
Yeah, the streets say Infamy is playing. Cool. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Always appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ZP, do you want to send us off?
Send us off, please.
Closing
Hit
words.
the stop
Some closing
button.
words.
Yeah, my send off is gonna be we'll be back here tomorrow.